fixes it. Let us see. Holding is fixed. Ooh. Can you guys see me? Hello. Ooh. Yeah? Okay. I will continue to draw while I wait to see if it's fixed. I'll give it like a minute or two to see if it fixed anything. We're back. We're back, but it looks like I'm still dropping. Like, really bad. Hmm. Trying to think of what I have. But, you know, this really shouldn't be happening if you think about it. Because I have a new PC and stuff. And we literally just got new internet yesterday. Maybe that's it, but... Welcome in! Hello! It's me! It is me! Hello! I blame Twitch. Yes, for the record, Twitch is being a beans. I have a new PC for anyone that did not see it, so this stream's probably gonna be a bit scuff. It is what it is, though. It truly is what it is. Hi, Niche. Welcome in. SRD and Kaiza. I hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all doing good. And we have ads. Ads. Thank you for the shout out to Niche. Wait, Niche, can I send you a message? Can I send you a message real quick? The new PC's been pretty good, other than, again, a couple things here and there that I'm still trying to figure out. It's been pretty good. Yeah? Okay, I'm gonna send you a little DM. And that little DM is gonna say something that I'm totally not gonna copy paste right now from another one. I'll show you in a second. I'll show you why. Nice. I'll be doing well, though. So many zeros. We got another zero. Oh, my goodness. Hold on. I'll pin it in a second. Oh, nice. Oh, no. All right. Here is the thing I have sent. Oh. Here, I'm also gonna screenshot that zero for no particular reason, of course. Don't check Discord. Right into the general chat. Another one. Oh my goodness. You been doing laundry and cleaning today? I've actually been doing laundry a little bit. I don't have a whole lot left to do, which is great. But I definitely feel it. I've also been keeping clean, I say. I haven't cleaned much, but I've been keeping clean, in the very least, which is great. What? Ooh. Sorry again for the ads and for restarting stream like a million times. We're closing the... No. It's okay if people fail. We just try and try again. That's right. What do you think of what I did with the Anzu? Are you the one that did the dragon thing with Anzu? Anzu shared with me. Very funny. Perfect. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah. One day, someone will get it. Yeah, wait till the one day someone finally gets a 100. We can hope. Never got a 19 before. I completely understand. Here at the academy. No, I think I've never gotten anything below like a B, with exceptions to like 1 or 2 outliers. But normally my grades were pretty good back when I was in school. Ha! Oh no! My Pokemon command's not working. Pokemon Y. I can't Poke-catch. Welcome at 0! It's hard to get the good grades. Look, today, the way the academy works is all you have to do is beat my grade, and my grade was a 33. So as long as you can beat a 33, you pass. Unfortunately, not a lot of people are still. But that's okay. Sarah was slacking on studies. You were playing, oh, the new Dragon Ball game? Is that what that one is? Oh, Dead by Daylight. Is that what that was? Hello, nothing popped. No, nothing popped up here. How you doing, Sunbear? Wait. Oh, yeah, no, I did get something. Sunbear wants to collaborate. You want to collaborate with me? You want me to accept Sunbear? All right, let me go accept your collaboration. Oh, he doesn't want to collaborate with me. It was just a misclick. No. No, it's fine. Avid grades in your last quarter for your guy. You shut up. Oh, that's good. That's good. I should at least do better. That's that's a really nice way to look at it. Heck yeah. Look, at the end of the day, you passed. You passed, and now, you know, now we move on from the school. And that's pretty cool. I want to see what you're up to on a Saturday. On a Saturday, we are currently doing our animation challenge today. How are you? Been playing it since it came out. Aw, man, I hope you've been enjoying it. I've been seeing a lot of memes from it, in the very least. Nobody wants to collaborate. Meow. How long are you streaming today? I'll be streaming upwards of 12 to 16 hours today. We've been going, it says 10 minutes. We've been going for like about an hour. Wait, what time is it? 2? About an hour and a half. But I broke everything several times. Oops. It happens. Especially stressing me out. I'm so sorry, Zero. It looks like a fun game, in the very least. Yeah, I hope you're having a good one, Sub Bear. Hmm. Does she normally hold it with her right hand or her left hand? It looks like her... both? There's one with her right hand and one with her left hand. But I think in this image, it would look cooler if it was in her left hand. But at the same time, I might put it in her right hand. I'm thinking, because the biggest point of this is the electricity, right? So I'm thinking about what should be having electricity, whether it's the sword or her hand. And I might focalize her hand. Zap. Machines could be bricks. That's right. That make a lot of sense. Ow. Dying. Ow. Hi, Suji. Yeah. Hello. How are you doing today? What's Saturday? Oh, today's the weekend. Heck yeah. I didn't even think about that. Oh. The weekend is the weekend. Oh my goodness, we're dancing. Oh, good. It did mute the Spotify. It is indeed the weekend. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Does anyone have any weekend plan? Oh, what is this weekend? It's the 16th and 17th of November? Does anyone have any special weekend plans? Mm. D&D tonight. Finalizing prints and working on commissions. Heck yeah. Work. Heck yeah. Just working on some art. Let's go. Drawing a comic today. Yippee! I love to hear it. I love to hear it. I love working. It's so much fun. When it's fun. There are times it's not fun, and that's fine too. It happens. But I do enjoy work. Try to take over the world is what I do. You can't find your special pen used for journaling? What kind of pen do you normally use for journaling? Is it like a feather pen? Or like something like that? Do you have the way you already delivered? You're so fast. These days, thank you. I don't know if I can put it on right this second, but holy moly, that was really fast. Yeah. It's a roll ball style pen that you like. The ink goes smooth though. Ah. Okay. You're just picking about your pens. Okay, that makes sense. That's really cool though. I hope you're able to find it soon. I like when the ink goes smooth. Smooth ink. To work on your book, like writing, drawing, if it's a manga, anything in particular? Books. Long time ago, I tried writing a book, but writing's not exactly my thing. It was fun though. Like I like the aspect of creating a story. I just don't like the aspect of writing personally. But creating a story is nice. Hmm. I'm just thinking about what I'm conveying in the scene. Hmm. Oh, do you ever have the idea of wanting to make a manga? As in, like, you write it and someone else draws it? Tag team. That's common in the manga sphere? In the comic sphere, so normally it's like there's a one writer and one, well, maybe not necessarily one, but maybe one writer and one, oh my gosh, my brain. Artist? There we go. Oh, that's so exciting. Holy moly. Heck yeah. Love to see anime. Well, I don't. I'm pretty sure I can't say everyone here loves anime, but I have a good sinking feeling that the majority of people here like anime. You know, I don't know what gives me that impression, but just to feel it, you know. Well, love to see anime. Hell yeah. Hi, popcorn. Popcorn. I keep dropping frames. Oh. Keep as in like maybe every 10 minutes, and it's not for very long, but. Ugh. Ugh. Wee, anime does be nice, that's true. What are you watching these days? Oh. Oh. Okay, if I cry on stream, please don't be worried about me. So I've been watching One Piece, and I just finished Marineford. And I am still in my head about it. Trying not to get spoilery, but I'm still in my head about it, and like you guys laugh, but I'm not even kidding. I spent the last, like, when I say cry about it, I like, actually Popcorn can attest to this. Popcorn can legit, because he came over to help with the PC stuff for a little bit, and he could attest for oh gosh, sorry. He can attest for it that I've actually been legit upset. Might be internet related, more than likely. And I'm like, I should not be as upset as I am. I shouldn't. But I am. And it's, Ugh. Thank you. Poor Robin. Yeah. Cry fucking being the freaking buggy, like, there were some moments, like, comic relief is nice, but there were some moments I was like, damn it, stop. Oh man. Ew. And the next part that I have to watch is like the backstory and stuff. I'm not ready for that either. For the record, I just want to say, for anyone that watched it on Netflix or Crunchyroll, if you did not watch it on TV or watch it on, Funimation, please do yourself a favor and look up One Piece opening 14 if you've already seen it. Because Crunchyroll and Netflix did not have opening 14 because of licensing stuff. And they, like, I get it, licensing stuff, but I feel so bad because I feel like we were robbed. Honestly, opening 14 quickly became one of my favorite openings. Immediately. It's just so good. So if there's a chance you may not have seen it, depending on when, I have no idea whenever you watched it or where, but if you have not seen it, please do yourself a favor and watch it because holy crap. I also heard that the author's health has been inclining, which is good because they went on hiatus. And you know what? I am all for, if you need a break, please take a break. Please, I would rather the story gets finished and it take many years than anything, like, take a break. Joe! They shorten the opening? Darn. Open the stat stock. Docs. Where's it? Stats. Oh, why did it appear over here? All right. Exactly, SDR. SRD. Did I say? Wait, I said SDR earlier. I'm sorry. I'm just like. You watched that on Hulu? Did they have it on Hulu? Or I don't know how far you are, Suji, but did they have opening 14 on Hulu? I think it was like episode 493 and beyond. A week break every 2 to 3 chapters. That's good. In the very least. Oh, Skypia? Okay. Yeah, no. Okay. Skypia's, oh wait, Skypia has my second favorite opening, or, well, okay. Skypia has my favorite opening, but again, 14 is starting to become my favorite. It's like super neck and neck for me whether it's my favorite or not. But Skypia has Bon Voyage, and I really like that opening. And it's been my favorite for a while up until I heard 14 and stuff, so, You need to catch up? Take your time. I hear that One Piece is actually, the anime is on a 6-month, is it 4 or 6-month hiatus? I don't remember, but it's gonna be on hiatus for a while, which is great because it allows people to catch up and it allows people to rest, honestly. Plus they have other things going on too, so, but. I don't mind, but I'm also not caught up with it, so. I would mind even if I was caught up, because I have other things I could do. One Piece isn't like my life. It's just my obsession right now. That's all. Decade. He gets a decade break every 2 to 3 chapters? Is that what you're saying? Oh, wait, sorry. Oh, no. I see what you mean. You've been reading it weekly for about a decade now. Okay, I got you. My bad, I replaced the wrong word. Oh, you're up to Egghead? You're much further than I am, but I have yet to get... I'm still pre-time skip. I'm almost there, though. But I'm still like... No spoilers, though. No spoilers. The anime being behind by 30 chapters is not a whole lot. I think the anime... I don't know what the exact ratio is, but anime typically goes pretty fast through chapters per episode. So I imagine... it's a good thing that they're letting the manga... Well, I know that the manga's also on a little break, but it's a good thing, hopefully, that the manga will take off further. I started dun. I started, I'm 2 episodes into it. Pretty good. I'll be honest, yes, I do know about the Luffy voice actor, or actress. Be honest, the first episode, I was like, this is, I gotta see where this is going. Because they had some, you guys, you know. I was like, let's see where this goes from here. So I at least started it. Hold on. One moment. I have yet to watch Freyren 2. Oh no. At some point. You started watching it? I want to watch it with Fasani over on her community. I'm waiting for them to have a watch party of it at some point. I know, I want to watch it. I do want to watch it. I do. Yeah, another 500 episodes, exactly. Oh, did I say I'm almost at sorry. I know I'm further behind, but I think I'm almost up to, well, the time skip, and I think the next major one I have is Dressrosa. I don't know anything about it, but when we get there, well, I'll find out if I'm even up to that. One episode at a time. I still have to watch all of the backstory with the brothers. So I'm like, no. So I'm thinking about how if I want, hold on, can I get like a more HD image? See if I can find an image. One moment. Oh yes, I did watch Dungeon Meshi as well. That was another good one. I love the serious tone underneath the comedic tone. Let alone like when they do like have their serious moments. I enjoy that, the back and forth, and I enjoy that it's not too, from what I remember, right? When there's a serious moment happening, it's not too disruptive. In terms of like, you know how sometimes, I'll take freaking Fire Force, for example. The church scene with the orphans. And then the one lady comes in and you're just sitting there like, for real? Is this how we're doing it? Is this for real, for real? That made, honestly, that made me a little angry, because I was like, come on. So I'm trying to tell what the difference between these two images are, and I can't tell. But oh well, I'll just take the second one. Yes, this is much more better. Much more better. I can see the details. Let me take this one as well. Yahoo! I love model sheets. Okay. It's really like a D&D session? Yeah. It's pretty good. Like, you got the adventurers doing their own thing as they go throughout it, but then you gotta do the plot too, you know? Oh. Recently got back into watching anime. You got through Scissor 7, Undead Unlock, 2 seasons of Daily Life Moral King, and first season of The Eminence in Shadow. If any of those are, well, I saw Scissor 7, I only saw half of it. But for the other ones, if any of them are like newer ones, I haven't seen anything other than Don to Don, Dungeon Meshi, and I can't even think of the other one that I had watched or started. I don't even know if I finished it. I haven't really been watching any of the new in-season anime for many seasons, like a couple years. Oops. You don't know if you'll watch Don Don? I'm thinking about my anime. It's very random. I still have yet to go. Again, I'm only 2 episodes into it. It's like action-packed, but also very. It has like a very specific type of humor. All right, let us add the jacket, which is why I needed the references, because I had a reference of the back, her back, but it was very blurry, so I was like, I gotta get a new reference. One moment. Hot grandma. You know, someone said hot grandma. And no. Someone said the grandma in that show is hot. And one of my friends replied, oh, Turbo Grandma? And they said yes without thinking about it. Thought about it for a second. They were like, wait, no. That was so funny. I was like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. You like story story character driven like Tsubasa? That's not the one that's like the card captor thing, right? Hold on, let me see. Oh, it is. It's like the quote unquote, I don't even know. I haven't seen it personally. I watched all of Cardcaptor Sakura and I saw this one and I was like, it's curious. I would like to check it out at some point, for sure. So I finally catch up with One Piece. Now to watch. Not the live action. I actually really like the live action. But I do want to see the remake as well. Would you guys find it surprising if I said that I would love to help work on a One Piece episode one day? I could just be like that one person that just clean up. Like, I don't even have, like, my animations are subpar, I know. Wait, subpar, what does subpar mean? Let me see. Help, I used a word that I didn't know what it means. Subpar. Below, yeah, that sounds right. But, I could just do the cleanup, I swear. I'll do the work that no one really wants to do. I would just really like to. It'd be so cool. I had to look up that word to make sure I used it correctly. Wait. I really don't like that I can't pin. I can't pin in. Can I add custom doc? Doc name. I'm gonna call this Twitch chat. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add a Twitch chat doc that actually allows me to pin things. Check this out. It's my magic touch. Pop out, take the link, URL, apply, log in. I don't feel like doing that right now. I'm gonna undock it. I just added it, I'm like, I'm too lazy. Out. Thank you. Speaking of Freyren. Oh, thank you. The anime unfortunately doesn't do it justice. Beans. Beans. I do like manga. I just have been really on a anime kick lately, especially because I can watch anime and work at the same time, but I can't really read and work at the same time. Wait, what is her? Okay. Take it back. Regardless of how I feel about my animations, I think that would be really cool. But in general, I mean, if I'm being completely honest, working on an anime in general would be really cool, right? Like a real studio. Even as a freelance hire? I work on a real studio anime. Whee! That'd be really cool. I'll see you for my anime. And get paid for it. So I should put that in there, right? Oops. I appreciate it. I appreciate the thought, but I think it'd be... We'll see one day. The other thing is I have to actually apply, like put myself out there and apply for things. You know, it'd be really cool if I rip her jacket. Like she's in battle. And this got torn off. I'm so sorry, Zen. I'm ripping your jacket. So that you can see her arm underneath this, so I don't have to cover up her whole arm. As fun as it is covering up arm anatomy. Oh crap, but now I gotta now I gotta do her arm anatomy. Okay, I think this is the reference I need for this. Putting all your characters in baggy clothes. Aw. I like, oh, I'm not opposed to drawing anatomy. My one qualm when it comes to baggy clothes is when you do draw good anatomy. Like, you're like, wow, I am so proud of my anatomy, and that's like the one time that it's like, oh, but now I need to cover up everything. And you're like, no! I actually did the good anatomy this time! Rip. The biggest of rips. I'm a genius too. Oh no! In comics, it's painful. I'm so sorry. Especially with perspective, I imagine. In comics, you gotta do all of that. Oh. Oh, you know what I have in the fridge that I can heat up at some point? Rice and chicken. Oh my goodness. I am happy about this. I have, oh my gosh, I just remembered I forgot to eat. F. Oh, how could this happen to me? I will get food in 8. Let's see, it's 3 o'clock. I don't know, right now would be a good time to get food because it's 3 o'clock. I'll eat in... Once I finish this jacket sketch, then I'll eat and then we'll continue doing some of the sketching. Food is good, yeah. I like perspective. I am glad you like perspective. I have a lot of learning to do with perspective. Although I was watching this really cool tutorial earlier today about perspective and stuff, and I was like, wow, I wish I could practice this, but I had to set up for Shrim. But it was really cool, and I was like, whoa. I could learn a thing or two. And it was all about like perspective tools and stuff in Clip Studio. I was like, heck yeah. Learned it in college? I learned other stuff. No, I learned other stuff in college. No. My college education. Let's see. Ugh. Hold on. I have an idea. References. Instead of trying to draw a hand without references, what if I grab references? No way, that's crazy. I never even thought about that. Use your references. My references. All right, have a good BRB. My references. I'll go lurk at work. Let's go. At some point, I'll lurk to go eat, but that's different. Oh, a Kecleon. Wait. Ah. Hi, Siriati. Hello. I'm doing pretty good. We are currently doing the animation challenge, and I'm animating Zentrea today. Trying to figure out her outfit, though. I like the use of how there's organic parts and then non-organic parts. Even I'm not really good at geometric shapes, but I can respect the use of it, and I can respect definitely people that can actually do it and draw it well. Kingdom Hearts! That's right. Yo. That's done for you. Fair, fair. Welcome in, Oxalot. Oxalot, right? I pronounced that right? Oxalot. The geometric shapes. The secret ending in Birth by Sleep? Oh, snap. Critical for each. Oh, man. Woo. How did you enjoy it? I'm not a Kingdom Hearts player, but I like the game. I'm not a hater like some people. I don't think he's listening right now, but we we have someone in the community who is a very advent hater of Kingdom Hearts. But I don't really play it very much either. I should say I have not played it very much. It wasn't as hard as I thought. Okay. Yeah, hearing the words playing each character in Critical makes it sound like it's gonna be hard. So I'm glad to hear that it was not as hard. Because that means less stress. Whee! Let's go! Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense then. Wait a minute. I think this ends like this? Because, yeah. Oop. Wait, are you gonna do the critical one first instead of the normal playthrough? I feel like when I play games like that, more story driven and stuff, I I pick the easiest difficulties first so that I can get the story and what's going on, and then I go for like the challenges and stuff. Another secret ending. There's secrets. She has like this really fancy design on the background, or on the back of her jacket that I am not going to be drawing in the sketch. I'll draw that in the lining. I think her jacket is also cut here. Mm, then, oh man, the detail. She has a lot of string. Oh god. I think she has a pouch, right? Yes. Oh man. Oh, this jacket. Oh. Also, we have ads that are playing right now. I'm so sorry. I meant to give a warning earlier. No. All right. I'm gonna go grab some food now. Wait, let me make this also ripped a little bit. All right. So I'm gonna go get some food and then I'm gonna add some more detail onto the sketch. I'll be right back in a little bit. Yeah. It's food time. I should have eaten before stream. I should have beans.
Who's that Pokemon? It's
These nuts. Ha! Got him! Ha!
Right. I am back. However, I still have food that I'm trying to eat. It's just that it's too hot for me to eat. I put it in for too long. But I got some rice and orange chicken. It's not that hot. Oh, it's kind of hot. No. Right, I have finished my food. Rah! We now have the nutrition. Thank you. We now have the nutrition. So, the next noise you're about to hear, if you hear it, no, you didn't. Nah, hold on, wait. Let's see if it actually picks up. It does. We have the nutrition. Do they? Does Arby's have the nutrition? Hear what? Exactly. Jack understands the assignment. Yeah, the satisfying pop. All right. I actually haven't been to an Arby's in a long time. You know where I went recently that I haven't been to in years, and well, define years. I think I have been to it last year, but like once last year. I went to a, oh my gosh, Burger King. I went to a Burger King the other day because we were in the area and we saw a Burger King and we were like, you know what? I haven't been to a Burger King in a really long time. So I was like, you know, let me try it. I still prefer like McDonald's fries over Burger King for sure. And none of them top Smiley fries. But it was, wait, what did I have again? You know what they had at Burger King that they didn't have at Burger King? They had it on the menu, but they didn't actually have it. The Wednesdays burgers, which is supposed to be literally a purple burger. And I went to go order that, and they were like, hey, by the way, we don't have the purple bun, so it's just gonna be a regular, I don't know, burger. And I was like, no, I want something else then, because, like, that was the whole reason I was gonna get that. So I was like, it's fine, I'll get something else. Slowly crying. Is this her back view? Okay. Oh, goodness. Uh... Actually, what I have to do is I have to draw the back view without the jacket on top of it. Not the whole thing, just like... what, she has like this thing on her back? Something like that. Oh, the Pokemon I think is lining up correctly now, right? Yippee! Monkey Pokemon? Yeah, the Passimian? Passimian? Is that how you pronounce that? Is that what that is? I'm assuming. Gen 7, I think. Sun and Moon was Gen 7? Or wait, or was it before? What was before Sun and Moon? Black and White 2? No, X and Y. Oh my gosh. I get so lost in the later games. I'm gonna be completely... Like, I know Scarlet and Violet is the newest. And before that was Sword and Shield. And before that was Sun and Moon? So Gen 7? I have no idea. I don't know which one's Gen 7. I only know them by names. I don't know them by numbers. Oh my goodness. All of these. What have I done? All the mecha stuff. What? I have saved like you. Oh no, that's right. All my sounds are gone too. I heard some sounds, I think. I don't know why I didn't hear that one. Unless I completely zoned out and didn't hear it, but I don't think I heard the sound at all. It's supposed to be like the Pokemon saving sound. Oh. I gotta reset a lot of my stuff. No sound? Alright, alright. It does save though, I believe. So when you guys redeem that, it auto-saves on my Clip Studio. So that's good at least. But yeah, I gotta fix the sound itself at some point. Boing. Has anyone here gotten a new PC? Not like, it doesn't have to be recent, but just like the struggle of having to get everything over. Because I like actually physically moving files, or physically. It's funny I use that. Actually moving everything isn't the issue. It's trying to remember everything. Because honestly, when I got the new PC done and stuff, I did not want everything. Like, I didn't want everything. I didn't want all that stuff I used to have. I had a lot of stuff, like a lot of stuff. And a lot of stuff I didn't do anything with, like, but I never deleted because I'm a lazy piece of garbage. So now it's like having a new PC is like a fresh start. You don't have all that crap that was cluttering everything. But then it's also then trying to remember everything that you do kind of need, including settings is the big thing for me. Files was not a big thing because I'm pretty organized with my files. It was all the programs that I use and trying to remember to export all the settings. So you have the obvious ones that I remembered, like OBS, Streamlabs chatbot. Now I'm trying to remember. Warudo for all the Warudo stuff that I had. But then you had some ones that I was like, I didn't even think about it. I was like, Stream Deck, I didn't even think about exporting it. SammyBot, I did. I'm trying to think of what else I didn't really. I did not export my settings for StreamerBot, which I don't really use anyway, so it doesn't matter. But I didn't do that. I didn't do what my Twitch chat overlay thing. I have like a little thing so that I can have chat on my tablet while I do art. Did not take the setting. Now that one wasn't hard to set up, but it's just in general, like there's a lot of little things that I forget. And I'm like, sheesh. But again, I don't want everything. Cause yeah, you could just grab literally everything, but so you don't forget anything, but I don't want everything. That's a lot of stuff that I don't use, you know? Moving everything over is always tricky, yeah. It was a pain. I'm so sorry. SRT. Never had a PC? Do you do like only mobile or do you do laptop or whatnot? I'm like sweating right now. I should probably turn on a fan. What's the temperature actually? Oh, okay, it's a bit warmer than I thought. Hold on. Because yesterday it was like 40 or whatever. Let me turn on a fan. I did not expect it to be so warm. No wonder. You do it recently. Trying to remember everything you need and get rid of it. Yeah, exactly. It's like, again, it would be one thing if you just move everything over. I'm sure there's a much easier way to do that. Because I think back in the day, what I did was I took the profiles by doing some stuff that I don't know much about, but someone else knew more. And we just moved everything over. But now that I am on this one, I'm like, I don't need everything. I had like a bunch of games that I don't like actual downloaded, not through Steam, but actual downloaded games I don't need. I had, oh, now that I remember, I need to grab Dolphin again. Unrelated. I started playing a One Piece game. Oh, it always comes back to one. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to talk about One Piece every 2 seconds.
What you could do is back up all the important files. I did. And then use a backup software to save everything you want on the new one. I did not do that, but I did back up all of my, basically all my art, animations, Twitch-related things, like the stuff I commissioned and blah, blah, blah. That stuff I backed up on its own hard drive. In fact, I backed it up on 2 hard drives just in case, you know, knock on wood, anything happens to one of them. I have 2. But then, that was just my art and animations. I have so much more. Like, if I were to... Hold on, I have to take a drink anyway, so let me open my stuff. The things that I did not remember to back up, I had music stuff in my music folder. I don't really do a lot of music stuff, but I had all that stuff. For the record, I did not back up most of it. So all my singing and stuff is gone, which is fine. Either I just sing it again or I don't, it doesn't really matter. But all the videos, oh, right. All of my tools, my brushes for Clip Studio and my assets for DaVinci for video editing and stuff. I didn't even think about that. I was like, But Clip Studio luckily has a cloud feature. DaVinci, I don't know if DaVinci has like something like Clip Studio with settings, but I just pulled the folder and everything. Oh, another thing. Okay. Moving forward, I say this, but who knows if it's actually going to happen. Hi, Java. Who knows if it's actually going to happen. Moving forward, I have to be careful what I keep in the download folder. Because I had some things like that I would use on OBS, so it was located in the download folder. I had things like that I used in like audio things. So for example, if the save audio, when you guys redeem save, if that was in the downloads folder, I didn't back up my downloads folder. That's the crime. Not the crime of not backing it up. The crime is backing it up if I did, because that is a lot. I don't delete anything from my downloads folder. Anytime I download, unless I start running out of room for stuff, then I go straight to the download folder and I just start wiping. But normally I don't delete things from my downloads. So imagine, imagine how chaotic it was. I didn't want to take all that, but I had stuff in it that I'm realizing that I'm gonna have to basically find again. It's not that I can't find it either. It's definitely not that I can't find it. Can I get just for I saw it in the chat. Can we just make sure there's a comment on it as well for future people? Or for anyone that's like, what? Please, if possible, if anyone can. Okay. You have an iPad. Oh, okay. Do you think you ever will get a PC? Or if you ever wanted one? But what you could do is back up everything. Oh, wait, I already read. I'm sorry. Woo. Yeah, you had it assembled by Best Buy, recovering some passwords. Oh my gosh, the passwords thing. That's another big thing. Passwords and bookmarks is another thing I didn't think about the first time around when I was exporting everything. I was like, oh my gosh. I use bookmarks a lot. Not everyone uses bookmarks, but I use them a lot. And when I realized I didn't have any of my bookmarks, I was like, wait a minute. Because I use Opera GX. You know what? I thought when you use Opera GX, because you have a profile on it, right? It's the same with Chrome. I thought it was the same with Chrome, where you sign into your profile and you automatically have your bookmarks. And maybe you do, and I just did it wrong. So, oops, my bad. But I did back up my bookmarks later on. But that's what I thought. I didn't think about the passwords. I didn't think about the bookmarks. I didn't think about any of the settings when it came to my extensions, you know, browser settings. They're all gone. My wallpaper settings are gone, but I don't really care. I'll just make a new wallpaper. Easy peasy. You know, things that you change often enough, like a wallpaper. Well, I don't change it that often. I change it like once a season. But it's winter time, which means I can change it for the holidays. Ah! But those are the things I did not think of when backing up stuff. Some of it doesn't really matter, but some of it I was like, oh man, like it's just conveniency. It's not really a bad thing. The most important things were absolutely backed up. Again, like the art, the animations, commissions, anything related to Twitch, like my model, for example, all that was backed up. But I did not think about some of the smaller things. Because you kind of get used to it too. Like you get used to using it all the time, that it's like, it's just always there. And then when it's not, it's like, Where'd he go? Like, even something as simple as, you know how when you go to a website, like, let's say YouTube, I don't know, and then when you go to type that in the bar again, usually it'll auto-fill it out. It's a small thing, it does not matter, but I lost all of that, and I was like, wait. So when I went to go to YouTube, usually I type the word you. So when I typed the word you, it just went to, like, it Google searched you, and I was like, wait, what happened to YouTube? I was like, oh my gosh. I have so many funny, because, like, I've Googled, for example, especially, or more when I use my email and stuff. So I typed, like, goo, and it Googled the word goo, and I was like, what? Until I realized that I messed up. The joys of a fresh PC. Honestly, if I had the time, my biggest issue is that I don't really have a lot of time, right? As no one ever has enough time. But if I had more time, honestly, it's a lot of fun getting stuff back and kind of prioritizing. Because what you do is you recognize and you realize what was actually important to have and what was, like, there just taking up room. And I would love to say it's an eye-opener to, you know, not do that, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm still gonna wind up doing it anyway. Like, I'm gonna download things and not delete it. I would like to clean out the downloads folder more often than not, though. But more importantly than just cleaning the download folder, I want to take things out of the download folder that I use. Like, here's an example. Remember when we did the Has-Been Hotel fanfic reading? And I had all those Has-Been Hotel pop-up things. They're all gone now. I don't even think I have this one. I don't even know if you heard the sound. I don't have the sound and I don't have the image because they were both in the downloads folder, and I just pulled it right from the downloads folder. So it's super easy to set back up, but it's like the small little things, you know what I mean? I don't have any of my plugins for OBS. I just downloaded them today for splitting the audio and for what was the other one called? The Sprout output one, so I can have my avatar on screen. But I'm missing the shadow one because I'm realizing the things that are supposed to have little shadows so that it makes it so it's easier to see and read. That's missing. I don't have my 3D, like, image mover thing, which I use on my BRB screen. I noticed as soon as the BRB screen came up, I was like, oh. I'm missing some other ones that I'm probably not even going to re-download, like my docs. I had a Docker one, and I had or not doc, it was deck. It's the same thing to me. And I had one where you can search for assets. So let's say you have like 1 million sources. There's a search bar and you just type it in the name and you can find it. It's pretty helpful, honestly, but like these are ones I probably won't re-download until I actually need them again. Which I don't think I'll need the deck one, but the search one might come in handy. I also deleted a lot of sources from my OBS because there was a lot of sources that I simply just do not use. You know what I had? You know what I still had? I had from 2 and some change years ago, I used to have a bunch of random redeems, like the bonk redeem, which brought out a gun, the burger redeem, the chicken sandwich redeem, the cheese redeem, and it would just pop up random things on the screen. Very easy stuff. But I had those still in my OBS 2 years later, even though I haven't used them in over 2 years. Like, why? Why did I still have them? I don't know. Can you guys tell that I've been watching a lot of One Piece? Oh my gosh. Sorry, super random, but wait, no. One Piece has to be more like... I mean, she does have out of Bisoujo, she is apparently the one with the biggest breasts, so so I don't think it's not canon to make them bigger. Sorry, not sorry. I don't know. Now I'm thinking. Because if I make them bigger, then it will show... Oh, wrong layer. It'll show beyond the jacket a lot more. Because right now it's not showing as much beyond the jacket. So, you know, I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. But, you know, it might not be a bad idea to make it a little bit bigger. So it just shows a little bit past the jacket. Wait, I think I hit the wrong button. Oh, that's right. Another super small thing, but all of my hotkeys for like stuff like Discord. Yep, that's my dad. Those are gone too.
What's that? Oh, are those carrots? Can I have one?
No, please.
The whole plate? Wait, aren't these the carrots we give to the deer?
Yeah. I just shaved them and cut them, washed them.
No. Thank you. I got a plate of carrots. And some radishes. I'll eat this throughout the stream. I'm not gonna just sit here and eat the whole thing. I love carrots though. Bro, I love... Oh, he already walked away. I'm sorry, Oz. I love vegetables so much. Ah. They're so good. And I mean this in the not the most, like, say-so way, but I like the vegetables raw. I don't really eat... Like, I do use ranch dipping every now and then. But beyond that, I don't cook them. I don't steam them. I don't... Whatever other people do with them. I just eat veggies. I clean them, if that means anything. They're clean. Vegetables. No, Oz. No. I wonder if I've ever talked... I'm trying to think of who my dad actually knows. Because you guys know my dad. Well, I talk about him, but I wonder who my dad actually knows. Not in terms of meeting in real life, but in terms of me talking about. I absolutely know... Well, obviously he knows Popcorn now. He knows of... That's what I'm thinking of. He knows of, not someone he's met in real life. You love carrots, can't eat them? No, they're so good. I'm so sorry. You doubt your dad knows me? I don't think I talk about you with my dad, Rim. I don't think so. I know he knows Harry. He calls Harry Minnie Mouse because we watched a stream of Harry's a bit ago. And he was like, wow, she's like Minnie Mouse. Like her voice and stuff. So he calls Harry Minnie Mouse. That's her nickname that my dad gave. Yeah, that's because Harry's cute. That's why. Obviously he knows Maestro. No. Not that we've ever met IRL, Oz. Like, for example, I've never met Harry IRL, but just people that he knows of because either I talk about them. Oh, he knows Man Bear. Okay, wait, but he did meet Man Bear years ago. So that doesn't count either. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. He knows of Man Bear. My dad actually helped Man Bear with one of his, what's it called? Charity streams? So that Man Bear would shave his head. Who else does he know? He technically knows of Advent, but I don't think he knows Advent by name. Because he knows Advent as the person who hung out with us throughout California. And the person that I sent the poster to, because my dad helped me to ship out that poster. So I don't think he knows him by name, but he knows of him. So if I just associate him, his name, like Advent, to that stuff, then he'd be like, okay. Obviously he knows of Evie, because she's my best friend IRL. Look at his butt. Sorry. I'm still eating carrots. It's so good. Does he know of anyone else? I don't think he knows of anyone else. I don't really talk so much about Twitch and stuff with him. But
Let's see. Theoretically, he knows of my manager. Because I say my manager, but again, that's another, he doesn't associate the name with it. Yeah, I'm looking through, but I do not see anyone else that he might know of.
Oh, thank you, Rim.
I'll pin that. One second, I'm replying to stuff. One moment. One moment, almost done. Okay.
Typey cat.
Alright, so the reason I drew all of that, even though, like, a portion of it's getting covered up by the jacket, is because the jacket, which is, I'm gonna cry about, but the jacket's going to be animated. The hair's gonna be animated. Her body will not be, though. What I want to happen is, let me put this in a folder. So it's gonna start in a zoomed in pose of her, so I have to actually, I'll take another screenshot of it. But in the zoomed in pose, it's gonna be more zoomed in, but I'm not gonna draw nuts. It's so small here. You know what I'll do instead? Let me copy this so I can get rid of that. There. So in the zoomed in pose, it's actually gonna be more zoomed in, like closer to this, but I want to animate a little bit more of it so that it gives me the opportunity to move it around. So it's gonna, I'm kind of doing a little bit of an action scene where it's gonna like slowly move around as if someone's kind of holding a camera, and it's gonna do like this really cool, oh, what the heck? It's gonna do this really cool like blur effect really fast and stuff, and there's gonna be like particles drifting and kind of smoke in the background. I'm thinking about the background, so that's TM to be changed. Or not TM, whatever the initials are there, to be changed. But it's gonna start off like that, and the only thing that's gonna be animated on this first part is the hair. And part of the jacket, because I believe the jacket's gonna be here, but, you know. And then a little bit of electricity will be shooting up. Like, you'll see a little bit of electricity in this scene, and it's only gonna be like a second or two. And then it's gonna move back to this. And it's the same thing. It's gonna be like drifting a little bit like this. Like very, very subtly. There's gonna be particles as if, think like on a battlefield. And she just like, let's say she just landed on a battlefield. And so like the dust is like still kicked up, but kind of starting to settle. But you see particles and dust around. And like as if the camera is kind of like shaking a little bit, not super shaky, but enough like so you can see the movement. And you can see like electricity coming out of her hand. And it'll be like, for anyone that doesn't know what I'm talking about with the electricity, it is specifically this type. As an example. Now it's oh wait, how do I show this? Is there a way to open this in open? No? Image? No? Oh no. I don't know how to open a oh, beans. Let me see if I can look it up. If I click this button, is this gonna work or is this gonna break? Oh, it worked. Okay. This? Oh, if I can find it now. Think kind of like this. A little bit. Where the lightning is like the sporadic, very, very bright lightning that they use in anime. I have like a really cool example animation, but I don't know how to get it onto my internets to show you guys. It's on my pure ref right now. There used to be a way to do it. I'm sure there still is. I just got to figure it out. So yeah, kind of like, oh wait, maybe I can find it below. But I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about at this point. Kind of. But yeah, see how it's like super insanely bright? Basically, the lightning is practically white and it has like the off glow. Well, this isn't even, I don't think this is lightning, it's more like energy, but it's an example I'm trying to find. Oh, wow, yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. But we're gonna be animating it by hand rather than in DaVinci. Now, it depends. If I get up to it and I'm like, nah, I'd rather do it DaVinci, because DaVinci has a real, what the heck was that? DaVinci has a really cool feature where I could easily animate it as well in DaVinci, but I don't know if I can make it exactly how I want to look. Kind of like this, but a little even more brighter. But basically like this, honestly. So that's just an example, but that's what we're doing. That's the idea. And I tried explaining it earlier, but I was like, I don't know if I can't really explain this right now, so I'll try sketching stuff out first and then I'll explain it once I have enough sketched out to like get the gist of it. But that's also why, hopefully, it won't be as long of a stream. Like, hopefully I can finish this faster than not. Because considering everything that is actually hand animated, the lightning itself actually should not be hard. Should not is the key word. The very key word. The harder part for me is probably going to be animating the jacket. And then I also want to animate the hair. But should not is the key word. We'll see when we get there. I have a lot of really cool examples, at least. So let me take... Let me take this. Let me make it opaque. And then take this one. Oh. There we go. And line it up. There. Oh, wait. If I can. Oh, nuts. I messed up. What is this? This is definitely below the... or around the chin area, so cut that. I'm trying to cut it now before I put it into the thing. So that way I won't have to move that much. Like the whole thing. There we go. Kind of line it up. It doesn't have to be perfect, because it's... I got the gist of it. But it'll be like this. Yeah, so I'll have to animate a little bit of the jacket too. That's fine. It's, again, it's probably gonna be a bit closer when I actually composite it. It'll probably just be her eyes. But the reason I'm zoomed out so far is because I just want to make sure I get enough so I can move it around. Rokoji! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the, for becoming, sorry. For becoming, oh gosh, a club member here at the clubhouse. I'm gonna stop talking now. I'm sorry. Have a good one, Oz. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for taking care of business. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Sorry, I was like, bleh. I stumble on my words sometimes. Just a little bit, just a little bit. All right, so the question is, what do I want to do first? I might actually animate the fuller body first. Thank you, Oz. I might actually animate the fuller body first because that's the harder one, firstly. But once I get that down, I could just zoom it in for this one and then reanimate it a little bit better. Because once I zoom in, I'm gonna add more details. That's the big thing with the zoom in faces. But as long as I have the gist of the movement, I think it'll make it a little easier. So let's start with that. So I'm gonna go straight into, oh no, I'm doing a thing that might be dangerous. I'm gonna go straight into lining it for animating, because it's just flow. It's not even really much of a movement. I do want it to be kind of windy though, because again, if it's like a battlefield and let's say she just landed, like she just dropped from a high place onto a battlefield, the dust is settling, so it had time to settle down. I'm on the fence of if I want it to be slow-mo or fast movements. I feel like at that point it would be slow-mo, and it might make it look a little more dramatic if it was like... Or I could do slow-mo, and then I can speed it up when the electricity's going. Kind of like pure energy is making it move. You know what I mean? Danson, thank you so much for becoming a club member here at the clubhouse. I appreciate it. Let me think how long I want this to be. I'm thinking probably a second long loop for the first face and maybe a 2-second loop. So 48 frames for this part, like the thigh up. But with that being said, I also want the lightning. So that's 3 seconds. 1 second. Oh, it's a 1 second loop. Sorry, I'm doing some math in my head. Hi, Crimson Wolf. Ooh, hi. Okay. I will unshrimp. How you doing, MP? The immersion is back. We are real again. Sorry, I was doing math. Let's see. So 1 second of animation loop, probably for the zoom in. 2 seconds? Or is that too long? Or 3 seconds if I make it really dramatic. Okay. 1, 2. I'm picturing it in my head for timing. 1, 2, 3, 4. How about a 5-second total animation? So the whole animation's 5 seconds. 2 seconds on the close-up of the face. 3 seconds on, well, but I really want the lightning to be emphasized. 3 seconds is a long time though. It's not. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Maybe 6? 2 and 4? Oh crap, we have ads. Thank you guys so much for supporting the channel and watching. I'm sorry, I did not notice. We have ads right now. But thank you for supporting the channel. Ah! Okay, maybe 2 on the face, 4 on the fuller of the body, so I can actually put the lightning in there. But that is going to be a lot of frames, because I want to do the lightning on ones. And it's 24, 48, 72, right? Oh, 24, 48, 72, 96. I'm doing really fast math. I don't know if that was right. That's 96 individual frames of lightning I'd have to draw. You're popping all your joints like glow sticks? No, don't do that, Rim. What the heck? No. Yeah, let's see. Oh. Whoops. I'll start with 6 seconds for now, 2 and 4. And if I want to make it less, I could do that. If I want to make it more, I can do it too, but it's a little harder to do than to just cut things and make it less. So I'll make it, oh gosh, okay, so 24 times 6. Quick maths, come on. I am not doing quick maths, I'm writing it down. 24 times 6, I don't want to use a calculator. I gotta keep my brain sharp. So 6 times 4, 24. Right? 6 times 2 is 12. Plus 2 is 14, so 146 frames? Right? Let's see if I did my math. Let's grab a calculator. Oh, I probably did that wrong, didn't I? What did I say? 24 times 6. 144. Wait! I did the math right, but I said it wrong. Because it was 12. 6 times 2, plus the 2 from the 6 times 4. So it's 144. Or did I say it right? I don't even know now. It doesn't matter. Smelly, move on. Okay. So far, the total of this is gonna be 144 frames. That's all that we need to know. Good at math. No, I wrote it down. I wrote it down, like, you know how, I don't know if anyone else does this. You know how sometimes you'll have, like, well, I have a tablet pen, so I can't physically write on anything else other than my tablet. But I can write on my skin, and when I write things down, even if I use my finger, right? When I write things down, I can visualize it when I write it down. Even if it's not actually with a pen or with a Sharpie or anything, I can visualize it. So I can see, I'm writing on my skin right now, 24, 6 underneath it, multiply, and I can see like the 4 and the 6. It's just like an imagination thing, but because I'm like able to visualize it, that's how I usually do my math, is I just write it and then stop. Well, normally I use a calculator, but that's besides the point. I just don't want to use a calculator this time. I wanted to try. Oh no, I clicked the wrong button. What happened? Oh, nothing happened. Oh, cool. This is why I don't like my taskbar being at the very bottom. Because when I have the taskbar at the bottom, I get messed up when I'm using this thing down here. I want my taskbar on the left. Maybe I'll do that sometime next month when I have time. Okay. Alright, let's start lining. Yeah, I usually use my fingers too. I was just because I was holding the tablet pen. So I was like, let me just write this down real quick. But I absolutely feel it. I absolutely feel it. And that's how I do my maths. At least that's how I did my maths. My maths. That's how I did math in like school and stuff. Well, I mean, in school you just write on the sheet of paper, but especially because they're like, oh, you must show your work. You must show it. And I'm like, ugh. Okay, I think I have everything set up. Let me make sure I have the right pens. Oh my gosh, I need to fix all of my pens. All of my or my brushes, not my pens. All my brushes in Clip Studio are broken. So I'm gonna have to fix that at some point. That's so much work. This is again where it comes down to, what do you really need? And what do you just have and you never used and it just took up space and room? So I might wind up deleting a lot of my old brushes, because I don't use a lot of brushes. I use them when I need them. Like if I need grass, then I have a grass brush. If I need clouds, I have a cloud brush, because I don't really do backgrounds, for example. I just like to do the animation part. But I had so many brushes just to have, just in case. I had like strawberry brushes, oranges, I had wings. And I don't really draw wings, and if I do draw wings, I typically draw them by hand, so I don't know why I had a wing brush. It's like all these things that I never use. I just have them. You had a friend who was taught how to do math using abracadabra? Wait, is it actually called abracadabra? Have you ever seen how, I don't remember which... I'm gonna say this in the worst ways possible. Which country in Asia does it, or if they all do it. But have you ever seen the way they do math? I guess it doesn't help if I don't tell you the country, and I don't remember who it was. Maybe it was Japan, I don't know. But it was so interesting the way they do like advanced math, like advanced multiplication. So like 356 times 891, right? But they're able to get it really fast because they have like a method for it. And I'm like, oh, That's so cool. No clue how to do it. I completely forgot, but they do. Welcome in, Northern. They do. Let's see. If I can find this real fast on a Google search, then I'll show you. Math technique. I don't know what else to call it. Technique in Japan. I don't know if it was Japan, but oh, it's this thing. It's this thing. Look at this. This is a smaller set of numbers, so it makes it a little easier to comprehend. So they do these slashes. And so you do for 12, you do 1 slash for the first one and 2 slashes for the 2. And then for the 32, it's 3 slashes for the 3 and 32 and 2 slashes for the 2. And what you do is you have, you could literally see it broken up, but I'm just explaining it for anyone that's not looking. On the left-hand side, you have these crosses, and everywhere where it crosses, you count them. So in the 100 sides, you count 3 different times it gets crossed. In the 10s, it gets crossed in 2 different places. So you have the 2 at the top, and you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at the bottom. And then in the 1s, it only crosses 4 times. And for the places where it crosses in the same areas, you can see it, you add it, and boom, just in that, 384. And that's how they do it. But you could do that with like bigger numbers too. As long as you keep everything organized, you could do it. Like here's an example of a bigger number where it's 123 times 321. So it's the 1, 2, 3, and then the 3, 2, 1. And all you have to do is make sure you're organized with everything. So this is like you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different numbers. So that's going to be, these are the 100s and these are the thousands, right? So you just count up where it crosses. It crossed 3 times. Here it crossed 6 plus 2, which makes 8. But then there's some, I guess because this one goes over. This is some other stuff. Keep in mind, I never learned this way. So I guess if it goes over, how this one has 14. So if you do 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, it looks like you keep the 4 and you add the 1 to this side. That's why it became 9. So this was 8, it became 9 because the 1 moves over. And then again, you just count up 6, 7, 8, and then the 3. And then you get the answer. So the full answer, if they finished writing it, would be this. And you can do that with any number, as long as you keep it organized. You can do it with any number. Isn't that really cool? You should try it. Here, let's try it. Just for funsies. We'll take a small break. I probably should not be taking breaks on animation challenges, but you know. So someone give me a number in the hundreds. Something in the hundreds times something in the hundreds. I don't want to go too big because this is my first time ever trying this. And I'm trying it live. But just give me a random number, and I'm gonna take a drink of water in the meantime because I am thirsty. Looked it up. It's called Abacus. Oh, I think it's Korea. Is it? My brain just did a Windows shutdown the second I tried to figure this out. For the record, I do like math. I'm not the best at it, I'm gonna be honest, but I do like math. So I'm gonna slam my keyboard. Oh no, I think there. I'm gonna do this. Let's see. See if I can remember what the heck I just said. So you go this way, and then you go this way with the lines, is what I recognize. So it's 1, hi kid. Oh my gosh, I picked really high numbers now that I look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh, can I even do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why did I pick such a high number? I regret immediately. Oh no, another high number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh crap, I have sticky keys? Hold on. Let me turn that off immediately. No, wait, don't turn it on. No! No! No. Sticky keys can be turned off for good. Does anyone use sticky key? What even is sticky keys? I've completely turned off sticky keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should probably put that more in the middle. Just gotta remember to stay organized. And what was the last number? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then now I have to go this way with the other number, which is another big number for some reason. Oh, and you have to cross all of it. I am not the best at this, am I? You know what? Hold on, wait. You guys are like, please. Here, let me pick smaller numbers so I can just get the point across instead of struggling. Here we go. Smaller numbers so I can get the point across and I don't struggle on stream. Help me. 1, 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. Okay. And then the other way, it's 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. And then we have 1, 2, 3. Okay. So looking at it, it looks like it's going to look like this, which means this is 3. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Did I do that right? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? I actually don't know if I did this right. So this will be plus 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Oh my gosh. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So it'll be like this, right? I hope I'm doing this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So now, oh, it's 14, so it'll make 6. This is plus 1, so 1, 2, and then this will become 3. So if I did this correctly, which I don't know if I did, but if I did it correctly, the answer to 241 times 153 should be 36,873. Now I gotta actually pull up a calculator. Let me see. You got it too? All right, that's 2 of us. I think that means we did it. Although I've had like a whole class of people get the same answer and it was wrong somehow. Okay, calculator Coon says it is 36,873. We did it! That was so much fun. Look, math has been made fun. Oh my gosh, let's go. We learned today. You tried it, I was okay, you got the wrong answer, but we did it. We did it. Yes. Yeah, you see why I didn't want to do that other one, because I was like, it's not impossible. It's just going to take too long for me to, because I got other things to do. But we did it. Oh my gosh, I feel like that is so cool. Holy crap, how did they figure that out? I'm like dying. That was so cool. That was so cool. Take that, math teacher. You know what? You know what the sad part about that is too? I bet if you did that technique in school, they would fail you. Because they'd say you didn't do it right. And it's like, I didn't do it your way, but I got the answer and I'm going to get the answer every single time because this is just a different way to do math. Surprise, surprise. Did you know that there are other ways to do things and it's not my way or the highway? That's crazy. Sorry, I'm just, I'm ranting. I'm ranting about... That's crazy! Imagine! Math is fun! What are you talking about, sweetie? Tell me that wasn't fun. That was actually pretty cool. Bro, this isn't an art class, bro. Exactly. Like, but I got the answer, and I got it in a really cool way. My bad that your way is boring, and my way is fun. Sorry. Sorry, professor. I think math is cool. I want to do it again, but I gotta do other things. I want to do more math. Oh my gosh. Sunbear, do math with us. It's so cool. Math is so fun. Oh my gosh. I'm not even joking. I'm not do math with us. Sunbear, hello Raiders. My name is Belly. That's me. I'm your head Mr. Switch on Twitch, and guess what? I'm not raiding out as soon as you guys are raiding. Believe that. Yay. Thank you so much for the raids. See? Oh gosh, what is wrong with me? Help! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Sunbear, Vivi, Dio Payne. How are you all doing today? We were doing math on stream. Let me tell you, math is so much fun. I did, wait, what was it again? I did, where did it go? Oh, 241 times 153, and it was so cool that I already closed the thing, so a rip. Oh, you like Zentreya? Here you go. I'll put her stuff back on. There you go. Oh, here. So you guys can see what we're working on right now. We're doing an animation today. For anyone newly coming in that doesn't know, we do animation challenges normally once a month, but for the month of November only, we are doing it twice a month. So we're doing it today and we're doing it next week as well. And I'm gonna die, but that's okay. I'll die for you guys. That's what's important. But we're doing these things called animation challenges. What it is we start an animation from nothing. We had nothing on this canvas. It was completely white. And now we have this, and we're gonna do it. We're gonna keep streaming for another 20 hours until the animation is completely composited. So completely done, edited, all the coloring, lining, shading, highlights, all the effects, because we're doing lightning effects on this one. Everything is done. So that is the game plan for today. Rip hand. Actually, I've been doing pretty good with my body. I know it sounds a little weird. Like, my neck doesn't really hurt, my back doesn't hurt, my wrist doesn't hurt. I don't know what's been wrong with me, or right with me, I guess, but I haven't been in pain. Is that normal for an artist? There's no pain. I have literally no pain other than my mental, my mentality is in pain, but that's besides the point. That's not the important part. I'll stretch, thank you. You know, maybe it's because it's my community keeps me super, super healthy. There we go. A whole anime OP? Oh, wait, do you mean the... Wait, wait, how far back are you? Do you mean this thing or the raid video? But thank you, I'm glad you guys like... We do have an anime OP if you guys want to see for funsies. I love showing off the anime because I'm so sad. I made this whole opening and it only plays in the beginning of the stream and people don't really get to see it because when I'm in the beginning of the stream, there's still people like coming in later on and stuff. You know what I mean? You guys can see it if you want to see. You had a completely blank account and now, oh my gosh, wait, so in today you went up 112 levels? In 13 hours, 100, what? Sunbear, you're on like a different level, bro. Why is that Pokemon under there? Get over here. What are you doing, bro? The raid video? Okay. Let me tell you. I don't know if I'll ever play PC RO because then I might actually get carpal tunnel. I'm so sorry. Cause like it's because I do a lot of animating. But I used to play mobile RO until they decided to pull some really whack stuff. Darn you, Gravity. Video's dope. Thank you. 2 days, so between 2 days. Oh wait, so you did between 2 streams? 13 hours? Or did you do 13 hours in one stream? I am very used to streaming. You should see, the last time I did an animation challenge, I streamed for 30 hours straight. Working, I think I took like 3 breaks that entire stream, and those 3 breaks were about 30 minutes each. So technically I worked, what, 28 and a half hours? So, but straight though. I no sleep, nothing. I like animating. It's fun. Today should not be that long though. Hopefully, if all goes well. I say as I'm like just yapping. I talk with my hands. I know you guys can't see it. I talk with my hands a lot though. 6 hours? Oh, okay. I see. That's still really fast to get to. I remember back in the day, or at least I thought it was, on PCRO, that it literally took like weeks to even get to level 100. But I also know that you had mentioned there's like a lot of really nifty things to help level and stuff. Wee, spinny. It's a new free-to-play to MVP series. Brand new account, and it doesn't end until I drop an MVP. Oh, good luck. Wait, so you got an MVP card? Or you're gonna keep playing that character until you get an MVP card? And I have to get it. Okay. Woo! More quests and revamped XP. Oh, the rates nowadays are, oh my gosh. From what I never played PCRO. I did play it for a little bit, but I wound up going into mobile RO because it was, let me tell you, mobile RO, it very fun for a casual gamer like me. I'm a casual gamer. But PCRO back then, you had to like grind, and I'm like, I don't have time. You know what I mean? But I'm really glad to hear that, you know, they've changed things a bit. External love is so good as a casual. Noted. Wait, did you guys hear? Wait. Sunbear, I guarantee you heard about it. The new thing coming out, right? No clue what it, I only heard there's a new thing coming. 3? RO3? Isn't it supposed to be the sprites of old and then like the 3D, here it is. For anyone that has not seen it. And something else, yeah, and something else. And some other third thing. Yeah, they did wacky stuff with it. You know what? I'm willing to try it out. It's not already out, right? Actually, I didn't even look. Hold on. Made its debut at, in Korea. When does it might just be in this article and I'm gonna ask you anyway. When does it come out in America? If you happen to know. I'm really bad at reading. I will tell you, thank you. I'm excited though. MMOs in general tend to make faster roads to max level now. Oh man, imagine. The only real MMO that I played back in the day, I played 2, kind of. The first one, if you don't count Dragon Quest or Adventure Quest, not Dragon Quest, Adventure Quest. If you don't count that, I played Final Fantasy 11, which was a lot of fun. I had so much fun. I also made one mistake in that game, which was going to like a super hard city by following someone, and then I was stuck there forever until I found until I started being social and asking people for help. And I played Phantasy Star Universe, but that one I only played the demo, which still was online. It was still a big MMO, but it was planet locked, so you can only go to certain planets and you can only do certain missions. It was a lot of fun though. Oh my gosh. You guys got me reminiscing now. Aww. It's so cool. Go eat. Sorry, I completely forgot to say, if you have to do any post the stream self-care, please do. Sorry about that. I just immediately started rambling, as I do. Final Fantasy 14 is a great option for MMO. I would love to. If I had the time to sink into it, I'd love to do Final Fantasy 14. I bet I would love that. I love fantasy. I loved Final Fantasy 11. And I guarantee I would love Final Fantasy 14. But it is a time sink from what I hear. And I just, you know, life. I don't even know if I could ever do an MMO again. Unless it's like a mobile MMO. This is why I really liked the RO MMO, because it was mobile MMO and you didn't have to sink a lot of time into it. You could just do the dailies and walk away. In fact, you could walk away while doing the dailies because they had a lot of autoing you could do. I know that's not everyone's favorite to do, and that's fine. If you don't want to auto, you don't auto. It's easy. But I, as someone who's extremely busy because I animate all day, I I kind of really liked that feature, to just be able to still feel like I'm a part of some kind of something, but not have to have my attention drawn to it 24/7. I liked it. But then again, the last RO, like, what was it called? Ragnarok? Ragnarok Origins is what I played. They did some really stupid thing, and I just left the game. I left the game after they did that. Yeah. And I did not dump a lot of money into it, in the very least. I think at the most I dumped like 20 bucks, so at least I'm not one of the people that really lost out on that one, but I dumped a lot of time, like 2+ years-ish, into it. Just playing with my friends, making memories, making friends through... I actually made a friend who I'm friends with on Discord now, that I made through there. I'm not a very social person, so that's pretty impressive for me. to be able to make friends outside of RO. And it was nice, and they're cool. But, I gotta turn on a light real quick. It's starting to get dark. Sorry. But yeah, pulling their own game. I could have moved to the new one that they made for regional stuff. I could have, but they were not bringing... You could not bring your character with you. You had to start over. They gave you a lot of cool perks. That's great, but I just wound up leaving. I was like... I can't do it again. I spent so much time in this that I couldn't. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna have one last hoorah, which I did. I hung out with my friends. We did like one last party event. It was a lot of fun. And then honestly, I think we all quit at the same time. It was me and 5 other people that we were in a guild and stuff. And as much as we really like RO, we wound up basically quitting all at the same time because we were like, it's sad to lose everything you worked really hard for. It's not that we couldn't have played the game either. It's just that they weren't gonna update it anymore with anything. And it's like, you know? So, but I don't know. I'm willing to check out this new one. Because I think it said it was on mobile, right? So I'm willing to try, as long as they don't do that crap again. Holy, if they do it again, I don't know if I could play another RO. I would be so heartbroken. I don't know if it is. Here, let me see. Unless it was the previous song, it might have been. If you ever want to know what song it is, though, exclamation point song, and it should say, oh no, is it gonna work? Oh, it did, okay. For the record, I got a new PC like 2-3 days ago. So if anything does not work that should be working, it's probably because of that. I'm still trying to figure out what I have and have not moved. The previous one, here. I'll go check real quick. Where is it? Wait, are we Wait, is this Spotify? It is Spotify. Why does it look so different? Okay, hold on. This is what was playing in the last one. New PC experience. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I moved over. A couple things that I kind of forgot. And then, a lot of things that I just did not want to move over as well. Because I was like, I just had so much on my last PC. But my last PC was old. It was like 6 years old. And I was like, it's time. It's time for an upgrade. So we did. Sorry, sweetie, sorry. Final Fantasy XIV is great, but I didn't have friends to play with, so I mostly got addicted to WoW and some Korean game named Dragon Saga. No, that's honestly the big thing with MMOs for me too. Excuse me, I've been drinking energy drink and I feel like I'm gonna burp. If you don't have anyone to really play with, unless you're really good at making friends online, which I'm not, unless you're really good at making friends online with like strangers and stuff, I kind of want, for the record, a little off topic, I kind of want to do that in VR chat. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about going to public worlds in VR chat, but I'm nervous talking to people because I'm weird. Anyway, but if you don't really like making friends online and you don't have friends that already play the game, it's not super fun to play MMOs. Because it kind of, the whole point is like the social aspect, right? Especially if you're doing like MMOs that have like raids or battles or whatever. Which most of them do. So I completely understand where you're coming from, sweetie. The composer of Genshin. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Not everyone is, yeah. It'd be a perfect for VR chat. Oh, it is. I do have it in VR chat. Yippee! I do. I'm a little nervous to use my actual model in VR chat though, because I've heard even if you private your model and you turn off your cloning and stuff, people can still rip your model from like going into like the game files. I don't know anything about that stuff, but it's what I heard and it makes me nervous. So I don't mind being random models. I don't mind being like random like One Piece models, because let me tell you, oh my gosh, there's this one person who makes amazing One Piece models. I don't mean to talk about One Piece again, but it's just so freaking cool. But the more important thing is just socializing and getting to know people, maybe even One Piece fans. but yeah. Oh yeah, exactly, sweetie, exactly. That's why I'm really nervous to do One Piece. To do VR chat with my actual model. But I do have my model in VR chat, and I do play with friends because we do like VR chat hangouts. I have like, even in the Discord, I have a role for tagging when we go hang out in VR chat. But I'm in VR chat pretty often. Not as often in the last couple days because, again, the new PC and stuff. But before the new PC, I was in VR chat every night for at least 30 minutes. I know it's not a long time. It's really hard for me to find time, blah, blah, blah. But every single night, I really like VR. Oh, I do have VR also. I don't have full body yet, TM. But I do have VR. Oh my gosh. Sorry. You guys got me gushing because I'm thinking about, like, I love VR chat. It's so cool. And you know what's crazy about it? I love VR chat and I still don't go in public worlds. I literally just go to worlds by myself. But it's still fun. It's still fun even playing it by yourself. I'm sure it's more fun with friends, but even playing it by yourself, it's pretty fun, and that's cool. The whole aspect of the community is the community. Exactly. Sorry. The whole aspect is the community. I feel it. But some of MMOs seem like they wanted to move away from the community aspect, which is weird. Yeah, that is really weird. That's like then I hate to say it, but then don't make it an MMO. Just make a game, you know? You can have single player games, that's a thing. Or you can have single player with co-op or multiplayer functions, but you know what I mean? If you yeah. It is super crazy. So if you play VR chat, just be careful with your own models going into public worlds. I don't know how they do it, but it's what I heard, and I was like, I don't want to, you know what I mean? Wonk. VR chat has so many cool things, so many fun games, so many really cool things to see, especially if you have VR. I'm a little biased because I really like VR, but it is so cool. And I understand that some people can't do VR chat because of motion sickness and stuff, and I am so sorry. But let me tell you, I really enjoy it. I don't think I want to add that there. Never mind. Ignore me. I was thinking about it. I was like, please ignore. You guys didn't see anything. They can rip private models, exactly. And that's so sad. If you watch famous VTubers, they tend to have alternative versions of their models for that reason. Do you mean alternative because, like, low poly? And, like, stuff like that? Or do you mean... Oh, wait, low poly so that it's easier to run in VR chat? Or so if someone does rip it, then it's whatever, because it's low poly? I do that too, been playing it more recently and just going, yes, exactly. I love... Okay, I'll be 100%. I've been going to a lot of One Piece worlds. I'm sorry. I don't mean to talk about it 24/7. It's just... But that's what I've been doing. But I gotta find some more places to go. Oh, my heart. Oh. I love VR chat. It's so cool. If you guys ever want to add me on VR chat, if you ever see me on VR chat and you just see me sitting in an area, feel free to, like, if it's joinable, feel free to join. I don't mind. But if you ever want to add me, this is my name in VR chat. Entirely up to you guys though. No pressure. That's why I'm giving you my name. That is my name in VR chat. That's my gamer tag. So, because I have my artist name, Spelly Does Art, and then I have my gamer tag. But yeah, VR chat is so fun. Why play an MMO? Exactly. Which is why I don't play a lot of MMOs, because I'm really bad. Like, I get it. I get not being a super community person in terms of like gaming, because I'm just shy. I don't know. But then at the same time, I don't play MMOs, so it's like, yeah, you know? But if I did play an MMO, or when I did play, for example, when I played the RO mobile MMO, I was doing community things. Oh, the most I was doing was going into raids and stuff with other people and being a team player, which is, I mean, good enough. But I was talking to people, you know, hanging out and stuff. It's community stuff, you know? It's a lot of fun. So you'll have to lurk for yeah, no worries, Deopain. I got you. I don't think you can play an MMO because of the community. Wait, did I read that right? I don't think you don't play MMO because of community. It's more like because of your time. Oh, yeah, that's very true also. If you guys did not know, animating... So I'm a full-time animator. And while it's super fun to do these challenges with you guys, because I'm finally, like, I don't know, I'm animating and testing out new animation stuff that I've never done before. So, for example, I've never animated lightning before, which is what we're trying today. I still do animation, like, as an actual job for commissions and for freelance and for working with some companies and stuff. And it's so fun to be able to bring things to life, but it's very time consuming and very, you know, you're doing it by yourself. I'm a solo animator, so I don't work with anyone at the moment. I say at the moment TM because hopefully one day. But everything I do by myself. But if you want to see my projects, I think I have a command, and I triple check this though. If I could spell. Let's see if that works. I do. There's a couple of them. I have a handful more that are not public yet, TM. But everything I do currently, I do by myself. Which is, it's okay, you know? I would like to, though. Hopefully 2025. Sorry, like I said, I've been drinking energy drinks. I'm a little burpy. 2025, let's make it happen. Let's actually, like, see if we can work with a group or a studio or something, you know? Yeah, MMO's a big time sink, exactly. The thing is, I don't even play video games very much anymore. The most I do, every Tuesday, I play Halo. It's a new thing that I actually started with Skylar. So we do co-op. We finished Halo 3 last week. Or the Tuesday that just passed. So this Tuesday coming up, we're going to be playing, or starting the Halo Reach campaign. I said Halo 3, right? Or did I say Halo 3 we just beat. Halo Reach is what we're starting. Hope I said that right. But other than that, I don't really play video games anymore because of time. I've been playing through Persona a little bit, and then I had to take a backseat when October came around, and I haven't gotten back into Persona. I would like to at some point, but again, time. December, I should be a lot more open to do stuff, but December, I also start a new project. Because I have 2 projects that I need to finish this month. And then I have a new project. I have technically 3 projects that I want to finish this month. And then I have another project that I start next month. Like, let me tell. Have a good lurk. No worries. Yeah. I'm just here ranting and complaining. I say complaining. I do have a lot of fun with this, though. Don't get me wrong. I complain because there's not enough time in the day. I wish I could do everything. I wish I could do all the animations that I want to do, and then I could also play games and, you know, do all these other things that I want to do as well. But it's like a pick and choose kind of thing. Like a slightly different design to avoid people from, okay. You know, I could do that. I could definitely do that for sure. Or in the very least, what I could also do is just have like, because you know how I have different outfits? I could just do like some casual outfit that I just find for free off of Booth or something. and like still have the Spelly model. Well, no, I feel like I'd still want to change a little bit around. I don't know. I'm okay with being One Piece characters for now. But it would be really cool to have my own, like, model in VR chat without having to be nervous of it being stolen. It kind of sucks that that's even a thing, but you know how it be. Life.
Beans, honestly. Beans.
Wait, sorry. I feel like I did not make this pointy enough. That's good. Okay. It's a cool thing to take time for your passions, yeah. You know, I've thought about it a lot, thinking about what is my hobby, right? Like, I'd love to say art is a hobby, and I do like to do I do like to do art on the side of commissions and stuff where I can. Like, I drew the other day, because I've been doing a lot of commissions lately. The other day, I did a drawing of Spelly for funsies. I didn't post it anywhere. Oh, did I even save it? Where did I save it? I didn't post it anywhere because I was like, it's just a sketch. But I actually forced myself to sit down and draw Spelly because I haven't drawn her in a hot minute. Here it is. And it's, like, again, it's just a sketch. It was for Kimono Day because the other day was Kimono Day. So while it's not, it's definitely, I can already see, like, the anatomy issues, but besides that, I actually got to draw something other than commissions, and I was like, this is nice. But, sorry, my brain died for a second there. Huh? What was the point that I was even gonna make there? Was there even a point to what I was saying? I was saying commissions, drawing. Oh, finding the time for your hobbies. So my thing is, what is my hobby? I'd love to say art, but it's really hard to say art because, you know, it's kind of also what I do as a job. So then, if I ask again, what is my hobby? I don't know. Organizing is really fun. I really love organizing. Yeah. That's do you know what I mean? I'm like, it's adorable. Absolutely adorable. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. I'm probably not gonna take it past the sketch, but I don't know. It was just fun drawing little Spelly in a kimono with her little apple, which I wish I had a candy apple IRL. I haven't had one of those in a hot minute either. Candy apple or caramel apple? I'm not quite sure which one I want. Probably candied. But I guess a hobby of mine could be just watching anime. Can watching anime be a hobby? If you just do it for fun? I mean, I guess that's what hobbies are, but I don't know. I don't know what I'd consider to be my hobby. Playing VR chat. I love playing VR chat. That's so fun. Small hobby. I think it's a hobby to watch anime. Like, so if we break it down to the basics, right? Is watching TV considered a hobby, or is it just considered like a... What? Hold on. Actually, let me look up the definition of hobby, now that I'm thinking about it. Let me see. It doesn't have to be productive, right? Is it just something you like to do? Because, like, woodworking, hobby, dancing, hobby. Hold on. Definition of hobby. Let's see. An activity done regularly at one's leisure time for pleasure. Yeah, then based off that, absolutely, I would consider watching anime to be a hobby. Also, apparently, a small horse or a pony is called a hobby as well. What? Okay. I didn't know that, but reading could be a hobby. Gardening. I do love reading. I love reading, but I love reading physical books. I'm not a huge gardener. I like helping garden. I don't like doing it myself. Just if I'm doing it with someone else. But reading, I do like doing. But only physical books? I don't know. There's something about sitting there and looking at a screen that just... I say this as I'm literally drawing, right? The irony. But there's something about sitting there reading words off a screen that I'm just sitting there like, I don't really like this. I feel like I'm burning my retinas. I recognize the irony in that. Welcome, Onette! Hello! I recognize the irony of that, but I really like physical books. I don't have a lot of physical books, though. And to be honest, most of the things I like is manga! Who would have guessed? So, at the end of the day, I'm still looking at art and pretty pictures. But I do like reading. Let's see. I mean, a hobby can be anything as long as you enjoy it, and it either increases your culture or requires some skill. Does it have to have that second half, though? Because according to the definition, at least from what I gather, like, I don't disagree with you for the record. That's what I thought as well. But when I looked up the definition, it said it's just something that you enjoy doing, an activity that you enjoy doing on your leisure time. And when I read that, I was like, so theoretically eating could be a hobby. If you're like constantly eating, I guess. Or if you enjoy, more importantly, if you enjoy eating, often. I don't know. What else? Going out for a walk could be a hobby. I guess that would be considered some sort of increase in skill because you're getting healthy and stuff. Working out then could also be a hobby. That should be my hobby. But, well, but then technically couldn't gambling be considered a hobby too, which is not the world's best? Like, I'm just thinking out loud. One of my hobbies is literally creating D&D homebrew stuff that I never actually use. Do you just like making like stories and stuff that could be potentially used in D&D? Have you ever thought about doing like a story, like a story? Or maybe like a D&D story, but turning it into a story rather than just like D&D homebrew? I'm just thinking. Oh, I did not draw this hand at all. Okay, let me think about hands. I don't think okay, so this is gonna be the hand that has the electricity, right? Sorry, I'm thinking. I think I might just use a hand template on this one. Because I don't even know what I want the hand to look like. Let's see. Let's check our hand templates. So, palm, hold on, the back of the hand's gonna be facing the viewer. So it has to be something with the back of the hand facing the viewer. Let's take a look at what we got. That's an interesting one. Finger point? The electricity could be coming. I kind of want it to be more... Maybe I do have an idea of what I want. But I also don't want to make it look like she's grabbing her thigh. That's my qualm. Is I don't want to make it look weird. Like she's grabbing her thigh. I have feet. Wait, hold on. I think I'm in the wrong folder. Wait, what was the Pokemon that came up? Oh. Can I, no, can I catch it? Hi, TD. Oh no, I have made a mistake. Oh gosh. According to the definition, yes, but if we didn't want to add, if we don't add some additional rules, it can lead to weird things like drug. Yeah, I agree, sweetie. So by definition, technically, but I don't know if I would consider harmful things a hobby. Personally. The personal preference. Oh. Oh no, I didn't say feet. No. But right, I don't want to make it look like she's grabbing her thigh, because again, it's not supposed to. She's supposed. I kind of want to make it to where it's like the same idea. Oh, I didn't. What? I did not catch it. What? This is. Enjoy your haunter. I kind of want the hand to be like that, where it's like, because the lightning's coming out of it, but then it's gonna look like weird. Can I get an idea? Like this, for example. To show you guys what I mean. Where did it go? Huh? Oh crap. Like this. But then I'm gonna show you why it's gonna look weird if I'm not careful with it. Oh my gosh, the hand's disappearing. I don't know. If I did a hand like this, once I bring it back so you guys can actually see it, does it look like she's... The heck? No, wait. What? Stop. What did I do? Okay, does that kind of look like she's grabbing her thigh? Does this kind of look like... Move it down a little bit. She is grabbing her thigh at the moment. Let me make it a little thicker so it's a little easier to see the premise. Because I don't want it to look like she's grabbing her thigh. Looks like a hand that's just in front. Okay. Some cheeks! Welcome in, llama. Booty. Yeah, I was mentioning, we actually took a vote earlier if we should do the booba, so the front half or the back half. And I haven't actually drawn a booty in a hot minute, so we voted booty. Although I'm gonna have to fix some of the perspective over here so that this goes inside the cheek, rather. But I'll work on that a little bit. Pokeball? Pokeball. Ball pokey. Kind of looks like it, but it all depends on the shading after. That's fair. Yeah, I'm not gonna shade like... the gripper. The gripping... Oh, wait, no. Was it like this? Oh, I did that wrong. Like this. She's gripping. No, I still feel like she would be a little more... And I'm not gonna include any of these. This is just from my template, but... Oh my gosh. How many lines are it? So none of that's gonna get included. Gripping. Our communities are intertwined somehow. You know what's crazy? Have you... Okay, for anyone... Because you guys see each other around a lot, because a lot of people hang out in artists. Have you ever seen... Or what is the craziest? You don't have to mention names you want, but... Have you ever seen a super crazy crossover? Like, you're on this one streamer that you've been watching for, let's say, 2 years, right? And then you see someone in the chat, and you're like, wait, I know you! How do you know this person? How do you know this person? It's like, it's crazy. It's like, what? I've seen that before. And I'm like, what? How do you even know? Whoa. That actually happened recently. Who was it with? I think it was Merp, who raided someone, I think. And he raided someone that I was like, and he was like, I think he was first time chat. In someone that I've been watching for years, and I was like, how do you know this person? I don't remember exactly who, or if it was even Merp. I think it was, but it was crazy. I was like, what the heck? What's happening? So it's crazy. It's crazy sometimes. Never fails to make my jaw drop. Exactly. Sometimes it's like you have friend group A. So let me, in perspective, so I'll take Merp again. Sorry, Merp. Merp and the people that Merp know. And then I know a friend group B, so let me just think off the top of my head. Sorry, I'm trying to think, but everyone that I'm thinking of are all artists, and most artists overlap anyway. Who else? Do I watch anyone that's not an artist? I don't know. Muley's? Because she's she's an ASM artist, but it would be like if they suddenly overlapped and that would blow my mind. I'd be like, what? You know, I'd be like, honestly, how do you guys know each other? At that point, because holy moly, the overlap. But I don't know, funky things, bro. The world is so small sometimes. The world is so small. Not in a bad way, but just... Ah, what happened? Oh, right. The grip line. Yeah, let me just redraw the hand. Happens to you all the time? Okay. That makes sense. At this point, I believe that no matter where I go, if the streamer is cool, one member of Rosebell's community will probably be there. Probably Isaac. Fair. Oh, man. One of my main subs? How did you feel when that happened? You were like, wait, what? how do you know? One of my old friend Tofi, we've bounced into each other on Twitch twice and never thought we'd cross paths on Twitch. Wait, like you knew them well before Twitch, for example? Or something like that? I also tend to recommend a lot of raid. Oh, that's true. It's pretty goofy. Isn't it crazy? Oh, man. Every single time something like that happens, I'm like, oh my gosh, the world is such a small place. Again, not in a bad way, but I'm like, wow, how do you guys know each other? Rah! I don't know. But again, usually when it happens to me, where like one friend it runs into or raids into or whatever another friend, I'm like, it's usually because they're both artists, and it's like, okay, in the very least, like, it's impressive that you guys know each other, just because, you know, I don't know, I've been in both communities for a while and never seen the paths cross, but it makes more sense because art streamers and stuff are bound to cross paths at some point, right? But it is very weird when it happens and like one person's an artist and the other person's like full-time League streamer, and you're like, how do you guys know each other? What? I don't know. It's so funky sometimes. So funky. Hold on, wait. Let me grab my references. My mouse keeps dying. No, it just keeps turning off because I haven't touched my mouse in like... I think my mouse turns off every 5 minutes or so. I need a hand reference. She has fingernails. Her knuckles glow. Oh my gosh, wait, Darn, I could have actually done a full body and I would not have minded because I don't have to draw feet. She doesn't have feet. I didn't even notice. Oh wait, she does have feet, but she doesn't? She does have feet, but she doesn't have feet. She has like both. I don't know. She has like heels. Anyway, it's a thigh up anyway. But yeah, she has... Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I keep hearing the word feet. Stop. Wait, let me go back up. You'd Kai up on your stream, you wasn't paying attention, and suddenly your rating was like 2. Yeah, it's like, wait, now I have 2 tabs over the same thing. Sorry, oh, we have ads. Thank you so much for anyone that does get ads. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Crossover genre thing. Hasn't happened to me yet? Wait, really? Oh, the genre. So mostly when you get it, it's artists and stuff or whatever genre you're watching. You only watch art streams because they're either incredibly chill or pure chaos or both. Maybe I should start rating some of my friends that I follow a handful of people that don't do art at all. And maybe one day we'll run into, like, I'll go raid someone and someone will be like, how do you know this person? Because they don't do art at all. I don't know. Normally I raid artists just to keep the same vibe, but I could consider raiding other people, or I could raid new people. But with new people, you have to be a little careful just because there's a lot of people out there. But it also is really cool to raid new people because that's how we met a lot of our friends that we have nowadays. Like, I believe Olo, Jexoy, Freud, were all because of raids, whether it was me or Maestro. I think that's really cool. But it is, if you did not know, it is still important to vet people before you raid them. I don't do it all the time. I gotta be 100%. But if you get the chance to, do it. Do it. Sorry. Back up. Let's see. Back in 2019, I modded for a friend streamer and randomly found another cool channel in 2020 and ended up modding both. And months later, I discovered that through a raid that both streamers are actually friends online. How did you feel? How did that make you feel, Speedy? You're like, wait, you both know each other? Like, what? What? Yeah, oh man, that would make me like, don't get me wrong, it's a cool feeling to see like friends being friends with other friends. But it's like, how do you guys know each other? You know what I mean? Aw. I think the first time I actually came to Spelly was Shemaya. When Spelly was in subathon mode. Ay, Shemaya. I don't think I've rated Shemaya in a hot minute either because we have different schedules, but today maybe actually you could, because I'm asking, you could let me know. Does Shemaya actually stream tonight? Because I'm gonna be going for a while. Normally I end, like, what time is it? 5? This is around the time when I would normally end a normal stream. But because this is not a normal stream, let's go. We're gonna be here for a minute. Also, she has like this thing on her glove. Like, kind of like that. For the thumb area. Depending, because she's still fit. Oh, that's right. I remember. Okay, that's fair. But at some point, I'd like to raid again. I guarantee I'll have more times in the future after once she's done with the stuff, because that's important. You have a handful of Warframe streamers or people who play Monster Hunter that are kind of just variety streamers, but mostly art. Trying to remember how I got here. Was it Shemaya? And you got to Shemaya from Hulky, yeah. It's so fun seeing where people came from, like trying to backtrack. Like how did I, honestly, I think I met both Shemaya and Hulky through Merp. Now the real question is, how did I meet Merp? Because I met Merp, I first started following Merp years ago. And then more recently this year, I actually was active because I'm a serial lurker. Sorry to anyone who did not know, but I lurk in almost everyone's channels, and I don't know. I have a hard time talking. I told you guys we were talking about VR chat. I have a hard time talking to people. I'm weird. I'm sorry. But this year, I was active. I was actually being active on Merps. And so I got to know Merp. And through Merp, I met Fasani, Shemaya, Anzu, Hulky, and the gang. And it was really cool. But that's how I met all of them. But I don't remember how I met Merp. I don't remember. It must have been through a raid or something, but it was years ago is what I know. I think it was like, here, I'm gonna give Merp a shout out so I can, I'm totally not lazy. What, me, lazy? No, I just want to click on the link.
Hey guys, I'm Merperoni. I stream art and spooky games, and I'm here to tell you about how amazing Spelly is and how you should sub to
now.
her.
Let's all go say
Do it.
Well, I want to say hi, but I'm afraid to say hi, and then I won't be able to hear him if I say hi. I hate not being able to talk to people because I'm usually busy, either streaming or working. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can figure out when I want to say hi. How do you see how long you've been following someone? There's a way. I think you click on your name, but I didn't type in chat, so I guess I should type in chat then. But then I won't be able to hear him. No. Now you guys are seeing my struggle like first like live on stream. No, don't you dare, rude. No. We can poke with a shout out, yeah. Making friends is fun, it is. You got to Hulky just from the art page. I haven't really met too many people. I think there's 2 people that I met through... I see that. Wait, now I can click on my name, but I can't hear Merp. Okay, let me know what Merp says then, if you're gonna be over there. Oh. Wait, you can just call people out on their follow age? I didn't know that. I thought
you can only do it for yourself. I was just gonna casually. Oh my gosh. You guys are hurting me. But yes, I've been following for a while, and I don't remember though. I don't remember how I found Merp. It was so long ago, but 2 years ago. What was that? Ow! What was that? That was 2022? 2022, right? Merp, I don't think Merp can hear me, but Merp, thank you so much for becoming a VIP here at the club. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, thank you, Merp. No, I'm not talking crap. This is not fair. The slander is real. The freaking slander is real. I can't. I was not. No, I'm literally all I said was, how did I beat Merp? Oh my goodness. No, I don't think you can hear us right now, but I'm still like, you guys are beaning me. You're beaning. You are beaning on me. What the? No, but it is really cool to try to backtrack when you meet people. Like, I met Advent through. Oh, you. What? I met Advent through Merp. Yeah, I was mentioning. Sorry, Merp. I was mentioning like I met Shemaya, Fasani, Anzu, Hulky, and all the gang through Merp. But then I was like, but how did I meet Merp? It was a while ago. I met Advent through Merp. I met Advent through Fasani. I met Shiriani through Shemaya, more than likely. Llama, I think Llama, honestly, I think I met you through Hulky. I think I did. But it might have been Shemaya. Honestly, for me, it's really hard to remember. I'm going to be completely honest. Hey, I see you, Aokuni. I met Aokuni through Katie. I know some viewers that watch other streamers that are not exactly Aokuni. It's like crazy. How do you? Oh, we were talking about like the idea of like you have friend group A and friend group B, and at some point they collide, and you're like, how do you guys know each other? It's oh man. I land in Merp stream a lot because I get raided into there while I'm lurking, and meanwhile me, I have like 5 Merp tabs open because of the raids. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I think that's around the same time Shemaya, Fasani, and Merp also met. Yeah. Again, but I have to wonder again how we met, because again, I met Shemaya and Fasani through Merp years later in 2024, which is this year. I said that like it was not this year. Oh man. It is fun. It is fun to try to go down memory lane. It's one of them. Yeah, that's one of them. Or all of them. There's other streamers? Yeah, Sick Ripper. I'm a Sick Ripper through Katie or Bipsy. One of them. See, I remember a little bit of things. A little bit. I just watched Advent. Wait, did Advent really? No, Advent did not. Did you really, Advent? Hold on. You did! Today's the 16th, right? Advent! I would get so sad. I like the little follow age. I get it doesn't really matter, right? But I'd be so sad if I like accidentally unfollowed or something. It isn't the first time. It's fair. That's fair. I think Bip was the one rating. It was one of the both of them. But yeah. So many different communities. I love finding where people found. I'm sorry. The hiccups. Yeah, how do you do that? Follow age. Can I follow? I'm gonna call out Maestro on this one. So if I follow age at Maestro, for example, will it actually show me? I can't tell. Is that Maestro's follow age? Because it says you've been following, and I'm like, who, me or Maestro? Sorry, Maestro, to call you out. That's Maestro's. Okay. I don't. Maybe it's because I have it worded really weirdly. I gotta edit the wording or something. Oh no! Wait, 0 mana. I have no idea what any of that means. Try without the at. I think that's still Maestro's. I think it's still Maestro's if I do that. Sorry, Maestro. Cause like, okay, if I just do follow age on myself, it's probably gonna say you don't follow me yourself or something, right? Yeah, okay, so that is Maestro's. I'm just triple checking. But yeah, it's the wording. Sorry, it's kind of funky. So when you add someone else or type in their name for follow age, it'll show you theirs. It's just worded extremely weird. Except for Buns, I always have started. Yes, I'm telling you, lurking is so fun. Like, look, I know a lot of people get smack on lurking. Actually, I don't think a lot of people get smack on lurking. There's like a small minority handful. So like, not a lot of people. If anyone ever gives you smack for lurking on someone's stream, you literally just smack them back, because lurking is kind of the base. That's like the foundation, especially when it comes to art streams. It's not all art streams. It's every stream, but let me tell you, never knock lurking, because I cannot be there. I cannot be there in everyone's chat specifically to talk. I try to, but I can't, because I work, and I work too much, and then I stream, and I stream way too much, and I can lurk, but I can't be there in someone, like physically there in someone's chat. But exactly. I don't know what the points thing is. Sorry about that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why it spams 3 times either. Can I turn that off somehow? Is that like a... Where's my chat bot? What is that? Points? Clearly it's not working. Is currency? Is it this thing? Let's see. Settings. No, exclamation point mana. What is points? What the heck is points? It's exclamation point mana. So why does it have like point? Now for the record, I set this up years ago, so I have no idea what's about to say, but, or what any of it means, because it's so long. But I don't know what the points is. I gotta figure out what that's coming from so I can turn that off. Maybe it's, I wish there was like a search button throughout the entire thing. No one talks back about lurkers in art. Yeah, no, especially not in art. That is like I'll see, I think it's trolls, honestly, but I'll see it every now and then. There'll be like that Twitter longer post like, oh my gosh, did I ever tell you this one story? Did I ever tell you this one story about how I was lurking in this one person's stream? I won't name names, mostly because I don't remember their name. It's years ago, but even if I did, I won't name him. But I was lurking in this person's stream, and I had the sound on at some point because I was getting ready to type in the chat. And literally I unmuted in their chat, and they were like, what did they say? They said something along the lines of, come on guys, I have like 30 people in the chat or in like watching the stream, and not a single one of you, like they were actually mad. They were like, not a single one of you is talking. This is why I not growing or some, I don't know what they said, but whatever they said made me really mad, because it was like, are you kidding? And I just unfollowed. I was like, what? I was like, what is that? What is that? So I was just, that is not, that's not the thing to do. That is not the thing to do. But sometimes you'll see like things on Twitter or whatever, and it's probably just someone trolling just for like the views or the anger views or whatever. But they'll be like, yeah, like I hate when people lurking, like like what? Oh gosh, oh man, I'm like passing out from laughing. Hold, let me drink some water. Wait, let me turn on the sketch layer to actually see. Artists cannot possibly, exactly, because yeah, exactly, sweetie. Oh man. 95% lurks, 3% being active, 2% being AFK. Yes, I absolutely feel that. That is the same. Yeah, I wish I could tell you guys what any of that means, but a long time ago I set up a mana command and that's all. Welcome in. Oh gosh, I'm like dying. Visceral? Points as elements. I believe points as, elements. Oh, I have to really set that up then, because I don't use it. No gambling. My gambling.
Meow.
I'm just a poor boy. There's also this one time where... Oh, no, what happened to me? Hello? Oh. I thought I broke Maruto. Hold on, let me move a little bit. So my arm is like... There we go. This one has an interesting pose, so I like to move it a little bit. There was also that one time where there was someone complaining about not getting donations. Was that someone who was like, what? Come on, guys, $5 isn't a lot, or no, I think that was subs. I don't know. There's always someone complaining. And again, I don't know whether it's they're actually complaining or it's satire or whatever, but there are people who like legit complain about it. And I'm like, what? Like, chill, chill. Like some people do it as a joke. Some people do it as a way to get views, I guess. And then, but there's some people that are for real. And I'm like, come on, come on. Stop. Why do you guys want to gamble? Gambling addiction, no. Ow. Setting up a spreadsheet. Talk smack. I've been looking most of the time. Let's hear it. Talk smack. To smack. Yeah, don't talk smack on lurkers. No. It's like Cookie Welcome and sketchy. Oh, let me drink. Hold on, let me drink for you, sweetie. The pose known as broken spinal column. Yes, that one, the sub one, yeah. I think I remember that from, actually, that was a while ago. That might have been years? I don't know, whatever. Is whatever.
Bunny.
We will see the bunny outfit in about 9 minutes, whenever this one expires. Each outfit is about 10-minute redeem.
10 minutes.
Okay, let me go back. People who ask for donos or subs are like, wanting views. Are like wanting views. I think so. Something like that. I don't know. I do not know.
I'm just a little guy. I just draw butts.
Best of me. Oh, that was 2021? No way. Was it really that long ago? What?
Time keeps on slipping into the future.
There's no way. There's no way it was that long ago.
Bunny. Hi, Gunny.
Gunny, I was just talking about your model. If you guys don't know, Gunny, let me give Gunny a shout out. Gunny, the original, like the normal outfit when we have our normal outfit on, Gunny revamped and remastered that whole outfit so that it has Magica cloth, which makes it beautiful. Let me give Gunny a shout. Oh, wait. How do I... Gundorf, there we go. I was typing Gunny and it was like, I don't know anyone named Gunny. I see now. But yes, the Magica cloth. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Oh, gosh, I'm dying. I gotta see a doctor at some point in my life. I'm so lazy. It's not even laziness. I'm not afraid of doctors. I just don't go to the doctor very often. I know, I should. It's not really that good, but I don't know. I'm not spending $6. Oh, sub only? Yeah. The only thing I can understand for sub only, or like follower only is a little more understandable for certain things. Sub only is literally if you're doing an event. Like, let's say you already planned it out, you let everyone know in advance, hey, I want to do like this special event with subs. So this day for like 2 hours or whatever, we're gonna do a sub only stream, just so we could do something fun with subs and stuff. That's fine. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. You know, never done that, probably never will, but I can get behind it. You know. But if you were like forever sub only, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, to each their own at the end of the day. It's your channel, you run it however you want. I'm literally no one. I am a no one to tell you how to run your channel. But I also understand not being sub only Or not, like, you know, I understand what you were saying with the, you don't want to pay just to say hi and stuff. I got you. I can also understand sub-only chat if you're, you know, people who do like the long subathons and they sleep. I can understand the emote only or the sub only or the follower only during the sleeping time, because then you're sleeping and, you know, the last thing you need is like a hate raid coming on while you're sleeping. You can't control the raid, you know? So that I also get. And then speaking of like followers onlys and stuff, I understand it if someone is getting like bot rated or whatever that junk is. I can also see people doing that too. But those are like special circumstances, you know what I mean? If that makes sense. The Pokemon. Oh, you got a Snivy though. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Without donations, I can't lurk. Need the donations to pay my electric so I can lurk. Please donate to the my lurk class. Aw. Aw, thank you, Gunny. I appreciate you. The Pokeballs. No one here, so you know what I mean by that. You know what I mean. I don't mean like a nobody, but like, no, when I say that, I mean I am literally no one to tell you what to do with your life. Your life is yours. And no one should be telling you what to do with your life. But that's just my opinion. I have no idea how the Pokemon game works. It's okay. How do you level your Pokemon? Yeah, that's a great question. I don't even think you... Someone else is gonna have to answer that. I don't know. Can you level up your Pokemon? There might be items for it. There might be items for it. Especially with the deep knowledge. Nah, it's just my thoughts. Just my thoughts. What was I doing? I was like animating. That's what I was doing. Ooh. Very interesting. Okay, that was too long, but very interesting fingernails. They are like... They're rectangular, but I don't actually think they are. Maybe I just did that wrong. Maybe that's just the... Actually, they're not as long as I'm making them. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. Let me... Let me short them. Oh gosh. This one's extra. What? There we go. Ugh. It's because I'm yapping. I'm yapping so much, I'm not quite paying attention to what I'm doing. That's okay. As long as I make sure I fix it. I'm just gonna get rid of that. These are definitely too long then too. I'll fix these as well. You can level Pokemon by either fighting, or giving them rare candies. However, it's not useful. You don't improve stats. Yeah, you know what? No, wait. I thought fighting, when you go to fight, don't they all become level 100? I've done some like fighting. I don't know. I haven't done like the what is it called? The league battles or whatever. But I did the fighting. What is it called? The private one. You get hidden stats? Ah. I thought everyone was like, you know Pokemon Showdown, where everyone's just the same level? I thought it was like that. I don't know, they actually had like... Oh, what am I doing? Hold on. Oh, okay. There. See this blue line? Everything that's below this blue line is gonna get cut off from the thing anyway. Maybe I should make this a little bit smaller. So you can see the hand a little bit more. Since the electricity is coming from the hand... Let me think. Let us... Nope, not that layer. This one? Let's make it a tiny smaller. Just so the whole hand is in there. Oh! Good heavens. What am I doing? Oh, God. Okay, hold on. I just wanted to make sure that everything was the right size. There we go. Okay. Give me my points! they introduce, so all of that stuff, the mana stuff, to put it into perspective, I set all that up before they put channel points as a thing, which I think was only last year, right? So it wasn't even that long ago. But that was like a bit ago, and now it's just, maybe I should just turn it off. Because I do enjoy the, oh no! It broke during the stretch! I think we have the bunny next. I'll stretch llama. Actually, I'll sit correctly, hold on. Let me move myself so you guys can see the broom, which is kind of off-center, but it was whatever. Oh god, it's going through my foot! That looks so painful! Hold on. Let me fix the broom a little bit. Oh my goodness. This is the one outfit that I was experimenting with, what's it called? Trying to make a witchy magical outfit without a witch hat. Do you know how hard it is to make an outfit look magical and still try to be like a bunny outfit for you? Like, but without a witch hat. How do you make something look witchy without a witch hat? Hold on, where's the broom? So I can move it, there it is. Give me 1 second. Let me move the broom so it's not inside my foot. Ah! Why are you going that way? Stop that. There we go. That's good. Okay. It's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. Oh, Sweetie did an amazing job at it, but otherwise it's kind of really tough. So for this one, in particular, I decided to add a broom, which I'm trying to show everyone, but it's really hard without getting like in the way of the... Here, let me just make myself smaller. There we go. I want to show people that I'm on a broom without getting too much in the way. How about this? I'll sit like I'm sitting on the ledge a little bit. There. Okay, that's whatever. It works. Very hard. I know. I was like, because every time I tried doing it, it was like, why is my head like slanted? Wait, if I do this and I do this, there we go. It's very hard. You can make outfits look kind of more magical, but a lot of the time they either come up looking specifically fantasy, which could be magical, or they just don't come off as witchy or whatnot. So it's tough without like adding the magic hat. It's tough. Possible, don't get me wrong, possible, just tough. So a lot of my outfits, you may notice, a lot of them I try to add a witch hat so that it can be shown like, hey, by the way, I'm a witch, don't forget, this is just a costume redeem. So like if someone new comes in and raids and they're like, wow, a bunny VTuber. I'm damn it. You know? But I try to make it a little bit, if possible. Oh wait, let me go back up. My wife was talking about her courses this semester, just making me so glad that I skipped college. It's stressful. It is stressful. You know what's really good for college? If you are a social person, especially, networking. Networking is so underrated in college. Yes, the grades are whatever, getting a degree is whatever, but networking, finding like potential partners, potential, what is it called? References, right? When you do applications for jobs, or even like people who can refer you to a job that either they work at or they worked at or they're in good standings with. Because at the end of the day, hate to say it, but a lot of jobs to get into, like the jobs that you really want, it's who you know. It's not necessarily what you know. It is somewhat what you know because they're not just gonna hire any random Joe Schmo. But if you're good at what you do, it's less about being super good at what you do and more about who you know. And so college is really good, again, if you're the social person, for getting that who you know. It's really good for networking and finding people in the field. Hi, Darkland!
Dropping my 4-year sub anniversary message. Been lurking only for quite a while.
Wait, did it not read it?
But regardless, wanted to
Did it read it out?
this in a proper hello.
Sorry. Did it read it out loud or no? Cheese? I got you. Darkland, thank you so much. Oh. It did? Okay. I can't hear it. I'm sorry, I was talking over it. I'll remember that for the next time. Darklad, thank you so much. Here, I'll read it out loud. I'm sorry. Dropping my 4-year sub anniversary message, but I'm lurking for quite a while. Regardless, I wanted to drop to say proper hello, Darklad. Thank you. I talked right over it like the beans. Thank you, Darklad. Oh, I was gonna make it in all caps. I still could.
Yeah. Cheese.
Yeah, my bad. I can't hear it right now. I can't hear anything that's going on in OBS, unfortunately, because I don't know. Excuse me, but thank you so much, Darklad. 4 years! And tier 2, thank you! Thank you so much for being a VIP here at the clubhouse. I really appreciate it. Oh, look, we're doing Zen today. Actually, let me move this over, because I'm going to be moving my stuff. I'm going to move it over here. I'm going to move it right down here. There you go. That way it can actually be seen. So I can move my stuff around. There you go.
Well, thank you, thank you. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been doing well. Heck yeah. What were we talking about? We were actually just talking about lurking earlier, because we were like, lurkers are honestly the backbone about Twitch, and not a lot of people complain about it, but every now and then you'll get that. Again, I swear they're trolling. You get that one person that complains like, lurkers, and it's like, bro, come on. Lurking is like necessary. I like it. Granted, I lurk a lot, so that's probably just me a little bit biased, but yeah. Oh yeah, we were talking about degrees and college and stuff. Again, college really good for networking. What was that? Shelta, thank you so much for being a VIP. Thank you so much for becoming a club member here at the clubhouse. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Boops. If anime is anything to go by, boops. Boops make it magical. No. Oh my goodness. My wife is way too cool for me. Aw. This would be very annoying if I constantly stayed home. I said, no, that's so cute though, Llama. We stand relationships here. You know what I don't like? I don't like when people are like, you're in a relationship? You know what I mean? Nah, we're big on relationships here. You want to talk about it? Unless it becomes extremely disruptive, I do have to say. But if you want to talk about it, please feel free to talk about it. We do not hide relationships here. I don't know many people who do, but I know that it's like kind of a thing. But we stand it. If you love your wife, you let the world know. I can pin it too if you want. You know what? Lava's like, oh no. Hold on. I gotta go to, unfortunately, I have to go to my browser. Do it? All right. Here, give me a message to pin. Hi, Trico! I'll send it to her. Which one do we want to pin? I could pin that one. And pin this one. Unless you want to type another one and I'll pin it. Let me know. You learn a lot in psychology by practicing. Hi, wife, you're way too cool for me. I love you so much. All right, I'll pin that one. I'll pin that one. There you go. Let's go. Nah, sorry. We love to see you, though. Aw, how you doing today, Trico? Welcome in. We're doing our animation challenge today. Ambidating.
Kind of. I yap a lot, too. Oops. Ow. That sounded so painful. The heck? Oh, I gotta take a drink real quick. Basago!
Challenge bits.
Basago, thank you so much for the club biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's 6 hours to study before the contest to have some ideas. Oh, still. Oh, actually, that's a long time to study. Holy moly. I am very impressed by your dedication. And look. I don't want to say it out loud just yet. But look, the results. Mega hinting. Oh my goodness. I think her thing goes inwards like that. Hold on, wait. They don't in this image, but they do in this other reference. No, they don't. No! I keep moving the wrong things. Okay, let me try that again. You love the bunny look? Yeah, with one of our outfit redeems. Yippee! Aw, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna be a little sad when I debut the Live 2D because for when I use the Live 2D, I won't have outfit redeems. I will in 3D mode, but I won't in 2D. And it's a little sad because I do like having the outfits, but oh, let me tell you, when you guys see my live 2D, you're gonna be like, oh, and I'm gonna be like, oh, and we're all gonna be like, oh, she's so pretty. Yeah, I'm excited. Degrees should be necessary for jobs where you can't learn on the field, doctors, lawyers, pilots. Yeah, because if you learn it on the field, someone's gonna get hurt. Yeah, I can understand that. I'd be fine with degrees being quote unquote, again, necessary is an interesting word, but I'd be fine with it if it was a degree from like a trade school, for example. Now my neck is going the other way. Let me fix it real quick. But the fact that a lot of jobs require degrees that do not need, you guys know exactly the ones I'm talking about, they do not need to require degrees for like, there are, oh my gosh. There's been some jobs I saw like be able to, cause I have a science degree, right? So I've looked into a lot of science jobs. Literally all you do is put a drop on a piece of paper and you sit there and you wait 40 minutes. I'm trying to describe this in the easiest way possible just because you write down a couple things that you notice whether it turns a certain color or not, and then you discard it. And for that, you need a 4-year degree. A 4-year degree in any science. Like any bio-related science, I believe. Or is it chem? I don't remember. And it's like, you don't need, anyone could do it, honestly. Honestly, anyone could do it. It's very easy. Hi, Vasago, I'm glad. How was the touching grass? No. Visceral. I like your name. I like the word visceral. That means organs, right? Thank you so much for becoming a club member here at the clubhouse. I really appreciate it. Or no, not visceral? Viscera. Me. You got a kiss. Aw, winning. Super winning. Let's go. Oh, I missed the Pokemon, darn. Be like, what? Wait, what? What did I say? Hi, Dynamike. How you doing? Wait, what did I say? Oh no. Oops. New model's about to be. I'm so excited. I am super excited. That's what my wife told me, yeah. Damn, I wish I knew what I said. What was I saying again? Oh yeah, the job thing. Okay, that's what I was like, what the heck was I talking about? Oh my gosh. I need to have better attention span for my own attention span, bro. Oh yeah. She got a chemistry degree that she used in a testing lab. Exactly. I was working in QC. I was doing QC, which again, you need a degree for. And I was like, you do not. It's not for that job. Like, there are certain science jobs that, while you still probably could just learn it on the job, I understand that why they would want you to have a degree, but that job in particular I'm talking about, nah, you do not. Nope. Guess I'm no longer qualified to test the pH of fish tanks. No! Yeah, pH testing. Do you need a degree for pH testing? Like, come on. That is so, oh man. I don't get it. Again, I do get some jobs, but no. Dip the paper. Dip the pH paper. It depends on how you do it, because then they have certain instruments for it too. But even the instruments are really easy to use too. Even the instruments are easy to use. But the paper is like, you dip paper and you look. I guess if you're colorblind, that would not help, right? Literally, because you have to compare the colors to see what it is. So I get that, but it's like, you don't need a degree. Sorry, I'm just thinking in my brain. And then he set it on fire. Yeah, oh my goodness. Sorry, gosh. Oh my gosh, I forgot I had carrots. I put like a whole plate of carrots behind me and I forgot. You get trapped either in degree or on experience, no matter which of the two you have. And you want to know a big secret that's not a big secret? Even in a science job. I decided to put a carrot in my mouth for some reason. Even in a science job, it is still about who you know and not what you know. And that is so crazy to me. Because you go through years of college to learn stuff. You get this piece of paper. And some jobs are still like in-house hiring, you know? Only hires people who were recommended, you know? They only open the... That's so many jobs that are like that. And it includes a lot of science jobs. A lot of science jobs will not give you the time of day if you don't know someone who already works there. Fun facts. That are not so fun. Sorry, again, I put a carrot in my mouth for some reason. I was a little hungry. It's crazy. You would think out of all the jobs... I can't even say out of all the jobs, but you would think science would not be one of them. Because you, I don't know, STEM? Question mark? But no, it still is. It still is about who you know to get into some of them. Spelly can be the Academy... Spelly can be the Academy office fish tank tester. I will test the fish tank. Wait, no, I don't have a fish tank. I have a turtle. Terrarium. Man, you can be colorblind with a degree. No, that's not what I mean. You can be colorblind with a degree, but if you were colorblind, I don't think you can pH test. I have a feeling you would not be able to pH test things if you were colorblind. Who knows? I mean, I could be very wrong, but it's just a sinking feeling. Oh, official. Okay. That's how you get some... Yes! That's how you get some people who just don't know what they're doing because it's all in-house. No, the in-house hiring is different, but it's all hiring people that know people rather than people who know how to do the job. I am really trying to understand her headband right now. And sometimes she doesn't have her headband. I wonder if this is like a... Is this like an improved design? Like a 2.0? Or is this an older one? I actually don't know. I know she has had a lot of... Actually, she had a lot of recent outfits. Like the Halloween one. The royal one. Was it royalty? And stuff. I guess I just have to draw out what I see, because I've never been good at drawing... what's it called? Geometric shapes. So I'm gonna do my best here. I had an internship offer for a big company and did an interview, and sorry. Sometimes I read so fast that I skip words. You guys already know because you hear me say it, but let me try that again. I had an internship offer for a big company and did an interview when the HR asked me directly, do you have 4 years of experience in generative AI law? Like, there are barely no laws on the subject, and that they appeared this year. Can you imagine something just came, like, I don't know. Let me pick something random. Now I'm having a hard time picking something. Whoa, Sammy. You say my weakness is math and geometry. I learned, let me show you something. Math is actually really fun. I'm gonna get so distracted. Math, let me show you something. I'm gonna do it again. Give me a number, because I know what he's, I don't want someone to be like 999. I'll just pick a random number. I'm gonna smash my keyboard. That number, whatever that is, times this number. I'm gonna show you that math is, oh god, those are high numbers. Okay. I'm gonna show you that math is actually really fun. You ready? Check this out. What is it? 200 and 89 times, what was it? 100. Oh, this is gonna be so hard. And 28? Oh gosh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I could do it a little better. Okay, let's see. This is gonna be tough because I don't think I did this very well. I think it's like... I think it's like this. This is gonna look so funky. This one's clearly on this side. Is this only going to be... No, wait. I think it's like that, ignoring this, so ignore this. I think? I'm already messing up. Hold on, let me... You don't have to trust me to pick numbers. You don't trust me to pick numbers? No, I don't. But then look at the cool math. Once I can actually get it right. Let me line it up a little better. Once I actually get it. Nasade, welcome in. Look, I'm doing math on stream. Math. I actually enjoy math. Is it this? Okay, definitely that. And is it this? Oh man, did I mess this up that bad? Did I mess it up that bad? I think it's this. No. I think it is this. Oh gosh. It suddenly got really hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's find it out. Ready? So, oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 8 times 9. Ah! I've drinked. And I got it all over my face. So we have 8 times, we have 72. So what we really have, I've been attacked, we have 2 plus 7. And then we have, so many, why did I pick a big number? Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is 64 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. Oh my gosh. So it's 64. I swear, I probably messed this up. 64, 18, plus 7. This is kind of wonky. Wait. 64. Why did I know? What did I say? 18? Plus 7. Ugh. So we have 8, 9, 10. 7, 8, 9, 19. 6, 7, 8, 80. So then plus 8. So 9. So here's the total. Oh, this is so fun. Okay, next one. This one's a little easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 16 is 32 plus 9. And so it's 11, 41. So this is plus 8. So that's 49. So this is a 9. And this is plus 4. So now we have a 9. So this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 plus 4 is 16. I don't know why I had to write that out. I am so sorry. So this is plus 1. And this is 2. Plus 1 is 3. So we get... So bring the 6 over here and bring the 3 over. So we get 36,992. Is that correct? Oh, I almost tried to save that. And the calculator says, what was the numbers that I put? It is? Yeah, I did it again! It's so fun. I actually really like doing math. I hate big numbers though because I get so confused. But triple checking me. Yeah. And there you go. That is math of high numbers. Yo! Oh my gosh. I just like it's so fun. It's so fun. Your wife came home with cold hands. No! Not the cold hands down the neck. Or other places. Aw. Maybe doing a table would be easier to calculate because you need to remember the what's on the figure? I don't think the hard part is the visualization. Oh, the cuts. Yeah. I honestly, if I made the table a lot better than again, it's an organization thing. I made it a little wonky, but it worked out at the end of the day. It's fine. I don't think the hard part is the visualization. I think the hard part of the visualization is where to make the cuts. There we go. Okay. Yeah, but it is so fun to do. It is so fun to do. I think it gets really hard when you got all this junk going on, because then it's like you have to do math in math anyway. But it's easier math. Like, the highest you'll ever have to do in this is 9 times 9. It'll never go higher than that. And if you know your basic multiplication table, then it becomes easy. So it's, I don't know. I really like doing it, but that's math. We did math on stream. Yay! Twice now. One time I could give us try to think of it. I tried, and I was like, eh. Maybe, you know what? Thinking about it like a grid, maybe if I turn on the perspective ruler. Nah, but you can't do it on paper, so I don't know. What is this? Oh, right. I was doing the headband thing. I was like, what the heck is this? You can make the product. You can make the product of the quantity of the square. When you say grid, think of it like a squares rather than the points. I like the little cross sections. You count the little points. Little points. They're just little guys. Yeah, the square cross sections. Okay. Little squares. I wish here, let me do a small representation. Let's just do 1, 2, 3. Oh, why did I do it backwards? 1, 2, 3. So if I can't... Why did I do that? I can't even do like a mini version. Hold on. Hell. There. So if I counted... You don't need to count... Oh, wait. Like, if you have 9 vertical lines and 8 horizontal lines, you don't need to count, because, like, on one vertical line, there's 8 points, so 9 is be 9 times 8. But you can, of course, count, yeah. I don't know, I guess there's something about counting that I like doing. Like, just counting it up. Now, again, if it's a lot, then probably not, but... Yeah. Yeah, if you memorize your basic multiplication table, then yeah, it makes it a lot easier. But I like counting those like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But yeah, if you know, like, in this section alone, there's 3 lines and 3, so it's 3 times 3, that's 9. If you know there's 3 and 2, so 3 times 2, 3 times 1, 2 times 2, 2 times 3, 2 times 1. You know what I mean? Like, I see what you mean. I like counting. But yeah, that could definitely... Why am I grabbing this layer? Stop. I definitely see what was that? Huh? Wait, did you guys see that? Was it just me? Oh. I definitely see what you mean, though. That's about justifying things with proofs. If only that worked in school! Yippee! Which, in theory, but at the same time, it has to be. Yeah, yep, you got it. And you know what? Has anyone here actually learned Common Core math? Because that, I get it, but I don't. I'm gonna be really honest. I get it, but I don't. It's like... I feel like it's extra work. Now, granted, this is me who grew up not with Common Core, but I feel like it's extra work unnecessarily. Or it's like showing the work that people normally would have done in their head. Which... it's so rooted in, I don't know, 90s. Yeah, I don't know. Good luck to new parents out there who have to learn Common Core so that they can help their kids and stuff. As long as the number are below 100, I can pretty much get in my head in about 30 seconds, but over 100's too hard. Yeah, I feel like, well, no, for me, it's anything that's beyond 12, because I only know my basic multiplication table. I'm so mad. And even then, I stumble on a couple of them. Or sometimes I'll just be having a really stinky brain day, and I'm like, like there's, oh my gosh, there was this one time I was sitting there, I was like, 4 times 7, and I was like, oops. There'll be some days like that. But, yeah, anything beyond 12, I'm like, I just write it out. Normally, I would do it like, right, I would do it like that. But after finding like doing this a couple times, I was like, oh, that's a really cute way to do it. It may not be faster for me just because I'm used to the other way, but I think it's cute. Yeah. I really have to pee. Many things revolve around formalizing stuff. Oh man, I just scratched my hand. Ow. So that's why some things are hard, but it depends on defining things in a good way to work around. But many times there's no intuition around why is that. Oh, how mathematicians got to that. Or on how mathematicians got to that. As a non-native English speaker, what's Math Common Core? You and me both. As an English common speaker, I don't know. I got ads. Oh crap. Also, we have ads. Thank you so much to those supporting the channel through the ads. I appreciate you guys. Why am I having a struggle? Why are you not deleting? Stop. There we go. Actually, this is the perfect time for me to go pee because it is ads playing. So I'm actually going to go to the bathroom real quick. So let me pull up my BRB, but I think it's gonna have the Pomo timer. Yeah, so let me turn that off before people think I'm gonna BRB for like the next 40 minutes. What is it? Studio mode. Oh crap, where did I put that? Is it over here? Here it is. Turn off the Pomo timer. Get out of here. Alright. Let me go to the bathroom real fast. Oh yeah, it's bathroom time.
Yippee! I'm back. Hypnotized, thank you so much. Wait, you're throwing things at me.
I'll take a drink. Thank you so much for becoming a club member here in the clubhouse.
Yeah. Hi, Dragonfly. I'm back too. Welcome back.
Yeah, it was like since ads are playing, which for the record, for anyone that does stick around through the ads, thank you so much for supporting the channel. I do really appreciate it. Ow. But, super random, when I was in the bathroom, I was thinking about if someone were to study something, let's say they were studying math, for example, and they were studying the wrong material. Like, let's say someone put online that 2 times, oh, I died. That 2 times 2 is 5, right? Is that still considered studying? If you're studying the wrong answers? Or like if you want to get more specific, like if you're doing, let's say, scientific studies, and you're trying to learn about how the brain works or something, and there's this article that's completely BS, or Wikipedia or something. Would it still be considered studying, even if it's completely wrong? Where did my pen go? Oh, there it is. What was the question again? I'll be, other than the one I just said, I'll be, let me see. Oh, the native, I think I had said right before, the question was, what's Common Core math? And I said, Shweety said, as a non-native English speaker, what's Common Core math? And I said, as a native English speaker, I have no clue. Feels bad. Also, my main language isn't English, so that's fair, that's fair. It is, so it is studying, but even if it's incorrect stuff, it's still considered studying. The 2 plus 2 is 5 is wrong. It is wrong. But if you studied, and that's what you learned through your studies, would it still be considered studying because you're not studying the right thing? Do you know what I mean? I was like, sorry, I was trying to word it in a way, and I'm like, I don't know how else to word this. For math, it depends if you learn how to work with stuff because you can correct it later. Oh, okay. Wait. For scientific, yeah, for sure it's bad. I mean, yeah, so it is studying still, even if it's complete. Like, what if you're studying history? Another example. You're studying history, and you learn, I don't know, in stuff like you're reading a history textbook, and then the textbook it says in, I don't know, something random. The World War happened in 2005. I don't know, just random. So obviously that's wrong. Obviously that's wrong, but is it still considered studying because you were trying to, your intention was to learn, but you didn't know that it was just wrong. It was just blatantly wrong. You know? We had to get to where we are somehow. That's true, through trial and error, especially with science, for sure. 2 plus 2 plus 2 is equals 7.5. At least you're doing some sort of pattern. Pattern recognition. And then eventually you just correct it like, okay, this is actually what 2 is, rather than thinking 2 equals, I don't know, some percent, like 2 point, instead of thinking 2 plus 2 is actually 2.5 plus 2.5 to get 5, at least you had the same pattern, but then you can correct it from 2.5 value to 2 and then get the right answers. I see what you mean. But kind of, yeah, sorry, my brain. Someone got taught incorrect answers, checked independently, and came up with a different answer. You need to get it right later. So it does matter when it comes to studying. It does matter if you get eventually the correct answer, right? History's a lot less objective. Yes, exactly. You know what else is interesting about history? That depending on where you live will determine the history that you learn. Unless you go out of your way to learn it yourself in some way, shape, or form, the history that you learn will always be different than what I learn here in America is gonna be different from what we learn, or what they learn in Germany. It's gonna be different from what they learn in the Philippines. You know what I mean? Oh, I do math. I do math on Duolingo. Yeah, sorry. I do math on
You got
Duolingo.
mail downstairs? You're not eating that?
them. Slowly but
And
surely.
they sent my shirt again. Same colors they sent. I'm getting a refund.
Okay, okay.
And I sent the review.
That's my dad.
So I'm gonna review the seller. That person, the packing person.
Yeah.
Needs to be checked for color blindness.
Color blindness. Wow. My dad's sending a review. He bought a shirt, it was the wrong color. He sent it back, got another shirt, it was still the wrong color. He's gonna, oh, he just left. Sorry, I just read that. He's gonna give them a review and say that they're colorblind. Oh my gosh. Rude. So I thought my dad was talking to me. He's talking to our turtle. Sorry, I'm reading chat, but I'm reading it in my head now. Because I'm eating a piece of carrot. That's fair, sweetie. Because way, way, way back in the day, we thought that everything revolved around the Earth until we learned differently. Especially in science, things definitely change. But at the same time, a lot of scientists have a hard time with change. Like, there was a dude who was trying to disprove gravity was real. He was saying gravity's not real, and I forget, it was some other thing that they were trying to prove, but, you know, it didn't get too far. I don't remember exactly. It was years ago. What's the superior learning source? Textbooks or phone apps? Honestly, the superior would probably be learning from someone else. Especially if you're trying to learn a skill, learning from someone else, I guess, experience. But that can't really be said in some other cases. So like if you're learning history, just to take history again. For the record, I'm not a huge fan of history, but learning it. But if you were to learn history, it'd be kind of hard to learn it from other experiences. But that would probably, to me, that would probably be the best. But that also really depends on the person as well. You know what I mean? There's bad books and bad apps, yeah. There's also good books and good apps. Sorry, I'm catching up as well. Yeah. And there are different histories in different parts of the US. That's also true. That's also true. Like, you learn different stuff in the South compared to the North. Luckily for me, I lived in a lot of places. So history was very interesting. Again, I was not a huge fan of history class. But I lived in a lot of different, like I lived in North Dakota and New Jersey and Japan and Florida. So it's a lot of different stuff. Oh gosh. I hit my mouse on accident. We study, so in Brazil, we study most of the general story and Brazil's story, but we don't get a story in other countries. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know anything about Brazil's history at all. I know the US history a little bit. Again, I would like to say that I am not a good history student, so I'm not the world's best when it comes to this discussion, but but from what I remember, we learn US history, and it still does depend where you're from, and we learn the only world history we learn, at least that I remember, is the World Wars and some really bad stuff that happened, like the Holocaust. And I don't think we learn anything else in terms of like history around the world. We learn about tribes like Aztec a little bit. Trying to really think. But I don't know anything when it comes to the history of China or Japan or the Philippines, Australia, anywhere in Europe. Well, a little bit. Well, we learned a little bit about Europe, actually, if I think about it. Because we kind of had to. Because it was like, here was Europe. This is when we settled into America, and this is when we became independent. So it's like very limited, you know? But I don't know anything, for example, I don't know anything about Brazil. Specific history or anything. So it really does, yeah. History is a very interesting. Now, granted, imagine trying to learn sorry, I need to also work while I'm talking. Imagine trying to learn all of the world history. I'm sure there are people that can do it, for sure. But, oh my gosh, that would also be like chaos. In my head, that'd be like chaos. Because there's so much that happens in the world. I messed this up. Let me start over. Sorry, let me just get this one. Otherwise, I'm gonna be yapping the whole time. Okay, I need to lock these layers because I keep moving them too much. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about it. Wait, why am I even bothering with this? Everything that's underneath this line, you're not gonna see in the end. What? Svelly! Oh my goodness. Let me start another layer. Oh, I was doing this in the wrong layer anyway. It's not like super wrong layer. I was just doing it in the animation folder, and it did not be because this is non-animated. Non-animated. Down there. Okay, let's go back to the animated portion, and this will be the hair. I'll do the hair first. And then I need another animation folder for... Boop. Nope. Wrong button. This one. Boop. For the jacket, because they're gonna be... I don't really need to separate them. Because they're going to be going the same frame rate. You know what? I'll put them on the same. So this will be hair plus jacket. There. Okay. Let's start doing the hair and stuff so I can start getting rid of some of this. Ugh. Okay, where was I? Oh, snap. I was so far behind is where I was. Yeah, I need to go directly to my dad and tell Chad, you look very nice in your new shirt. You haven't tried Duolingo's math classes? I'm gonna be completely honest, it doesn't really feel like you're learning math so much as you're just doing like daily puzzles to keep up with, I guess, math. In case you forgot math. I don't know. To me, anyway, personally, it doesn't really feel like you're learning math so much as you're just keeping your brain up to date. It's pricey, sadly. Okay. Charge controlled education. The Orb anime? I have not seen it. Is that like, is it actually called The Orb, or is that like a nickname for it? Punching anyone who disagreed. Oh no, ancient philosophy. School was just a cult. Does the US get to learn about the Vietnam War? A little bit, yes. And I want to say we learn about it. I hate to say it like this, but I'm going to. I want to say the only reason we learn about it is because we went to the Vietnam War. I think the only wars around the world that we ever really learned about were ones that were involved with the US were involved in. Living in the US, I should say. Like, if there's any other war, which there absolutely are other wars that happened around the world, but if the US wasn't involved, I don't think they teach it in our schools at all. And for the record, I have no idea what they teach nowadays, but from what I learned when I was in school, we only learned about anything. Honestly, actually, not even just war. Anything we learned that wasn't in the US was only because the US was involved in some way, shape, or form. That's crazy. I mean, again, it kind of makes sense because there's so much history in the world. So it would, imagine a 12, 13-year-old kid trying to learn, like, the history of Egypt or something that, like, you know what I mean? Or the history of again, the Philippines. I say that because I'm Filipino. Like, I don't know what, it might be interesting to some people, but I guess I don't know. Do you know what I mean? It does kind of suck, but at the same time, it's like, there's just so much history. It would only be if that's something you really want to get into. World history, I feel anyway, is when you would be more necessity? No. You would need to learn that stuff, if that makes sense. Oh no, the bunnies. Oh, it's been long enough so they start sweeping stuff. They can too. That's the sad part. A lot of history will be lost to the people who don't want to tell it. That's the only way history really gets passed down. And that's with any history. You want to know what's an important history that a lot gets lost in time? Your ancestry history. Your family's history. How many people can say, and if you do know it, that's great. I've been trying to learn from people, but how many people can say they know, like, their great-greats, the great-greats, and what they did in life? What was their occupation? Like, where did they live? What did they do? You know, what was their culture like? What was their, you know, a lot of that I find is important and interesting, but a lot of it does get lost in time. And no one's going to really know or care unless you actually actively go out and do it. Unless you're like from some famous family, you know, that's well known. And it's like, damn. It's like, I don't know. It's hard to learn these things without asking people who are around to say it. But if there are, I don't know. To each their own, but I would ask around so that it doesn't get lost forever. I think that's one of the really sad things about life is when eventually anything that you've done in life, just, it's gone in history and time. And I don't know, I don't want to get super morbid. I'm sorry. I'm just thinking out loud. But it's not a bad idea to just ask about who you can. Ask about your own heritage and family history. I don't think I used the right word there, but in France, you learn quite a bit about Egyptian empires, Mesopotamia, colonization. Then it's then it's full on focus about world wars for years. Okay. Aw. Big chunk of the French resolution. Yep. Revolution. Ah! I realize I know scary little about South America and Africa. Honestly, I also, and I'm attached to South America, and I know very little about South America and Africa, and honestly very little about Asia, and I know very little about Australia. Again, I'm taking this out of the things that I learned in history class in the US. Did it really? Derailed? Yeah, I got a little here. Let me catch up on chat real fast, and then I'll actually do the hair and stuff. The history of Japan's fascinating, but it's gore. Oh no. I think it's very interesting. Don't get me wrong. Like, yeah, the talk of different classes, especially like I know I'm not a big history person, but the idea of different history being taught differently elsewhere. My big concern, like, again, I understand that different countries are going to teach different history based off of their country and stuff, or surrounding related countries. My concern is when they don't add up. Like, if I learned the French Revolution, I did it wrong. If I learned the French Revolution in the US history, is it going to be the same as the French, people in France learning the French Revolution? As long as it's the same, then yeah, it's one thing that you don't learn everything in the world's history, right? But with that being said, if it's not the same, that's where it's very concerning. That's where people are either they don't know and they're telling it wrong, or they do know and they're telling it wrong. And that second half is even scarier. But either way, the misinformation's scary. Those people are forgotten after 3 generations. US, very involved. Making sure we learned more than the very basic US. Yeah. Oh! That's a really, oh my goodness. That's a really good GPA. Ah, but it has its importance. Yeah. If you know anything in regards to the Philippines and the history of the Philippines, you'll know exactly why I'm not... Well, first of all, I'm not full Filipino because my dad is German and Italian, but my mom is half Filipino and half Spanish. Go figure. A lot of people are. A lot of people from the Philippines are, and if you know, again, if you know the history, then you would know why. Math. You missed the math lesson? No, it was so fun. It was so fun. Rude. Well, on the bright side, we got the answer, and it was really cool. You missed it. Math is cool. Is a C? I thought you said 5.0. Did I read it wrong? Oh, I thought, okay, I did read it wrong. I thought you said that you got a 5.0, which is interesting, because I could have sworn 4.0 was the highest. I thought you said you got a 5.0, which pushed your entire class. Listen, I don't know how to read. I need to go back to reading class. Not a happy history. Yeah. Yeah, not at all. Your German heritage on your mom's side, your parents did the Great Escape. Oh, wow. Wow. Well, I think my, oh yeah, I was like, oh, my model froze. I think you got it wrong a little bit. A little bit. No, wait, I didn't get the math wrong. I got it right. You stinky. You got a 5.0 from one class. Oh, so you got a 5.0 in one class because it's AP? So you get 1 point higher. Okay, so you did really well in an AP class and it pushed your whole GPA up. That's good. Sorry, let me get back to animating. I swear I'm an animator. I swear. Okay. In high school, I got a 4.0. Yippee. In college, when I graduated, I cried. I had a 4.0 until I took this one pharmaceutical class. In the pharmaceutical class, I kid you not, the dude, the professor or whatever, his way of doing the curriculum was 50% of your grade, oh wait, no, 40% of your grade is midterm, 50% of your grade is your final, and 10% of your grade is everything else. The homeworks, the projects, the classwork, like in-class work. And that's how he did his grades. And so that one class, that single-handedly one class, dropped my GPA in college. Because I suck. Honestly, I suck at tests. I'm not good. I'm not a good test taker. And it dropped my, I messed that up. It dropped my grade so bad, and it was such a sad time. I don't even, oh. But that was like, really? Oh, I want to fix this whole thing. Welcome in. Thank you for the save. I want to fix this hair because it's wonk. I don't know. I like yapping. I'm a little yapper. Good morning. Yeah. Time to not show up and do the only... Honestly, that's all you have to do. Is you ace the final. I don't even think they had... In that class, they didn't have, like, what's it called? When you show up in class and you get points for it. They didn't have anything like that. Which some did because they forced you to be in class. Which is not a bad thing. I mean, you pay for college for a reason. But some classes, I feel like... Sometimes you like, missing one class shouldn't... Like, you know what I mean? I'm having a hard time saying it, but you miss one class, you shouldn't just fail. Especially for those that worked, because a lot of people worked in college. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. You hated homework? I did not like homework unless it was raising my grade. Then I was like, you know what, this is fair. Because maybe I don't do so well with, again, I don't do so well with tests. I don't do so well with tests. I don't know. It's really just tests, honestly. But homework helped raise my grade because I sucked at tests. So I didn't mind homework if I needed the grade. But it did suck, you know, because I had other things. I was streaming. That's when I first started streaming, was back when I was in college, so I did some other things that were fun. You would test 100 times rather than do an hour. Really? Really? So we're like the opposite, Llama. I can't do tests. I would rather have homework every single time I have that class. Get assigned homework than to take a test. If I never had to take a test again. Opposites. But yeah. That was such a bad way to curriculize to grade like a class, is to have no. So why you flunked out of college? Let's put in perspective. You got 35s on your ACTs and 1720s on your SATs. So you really liked tests, but you hated homework. And I'm assuming then you never really did homework, for example? I liked homework. We could swap. You take my tests, I do your homework, boom. Both ace. Although I guess we wouldn't really learn anything, but... No, I guess we kind of learned. Law school is basically the same. 50% final, 25% midterm, 25% homework. If you fail one of the most important classes, you're done for the semester. Ugh, no wonder why law school is so tough. Yikes.
Oh! Failing! Welcome in! Hello! Hello! How was your stream? What did you do? Welcome, Raiders. Hello, my name is Belly. That's me. I am your headmistress witch on Twitch, and I do art and animation like I'm doing today, and like what you see here. Thank you so much for the raid, Failing King. What's up? Hello. It's nice to see ya. Thank you for the shout out. You're doing music. Were you composing? Were you composing, singing? Wait, do they have a karaoke section yet? Or is it still just under music? Or DJing, I guess, is another... Or do they have a new... No, they have a DJ section now, right? I don't know. You had a class the opposite. You did amazing on tests, but they were worth like 30. Oh, no. That would be great for me, but I'm sorry you did... aw, poop. Test and memorize... Yes, exactly. Rim and me are the same. Tests and memorizing anything is awful. But if you can explain to me how or why something works the way it does, the really good professors did, then I can do really well. Because it's no longer memorizing, it's knowing how it works. And that's what I really liked. That's why I liked some math. That's why I liked physics. Because I had a really good professor who taught how and why things work, not just memorize these equations, you know? We are actually talking about school. I'm sorry, Failing. You guys came into me talking about... Yeah. Making a little music. Slow progress. Wow. Are you making it for anything in particular? Just for funsies? Slow progress is still progress. Understanding is better than memorizing. I agree. To each their own, but I agree. Like, I'm sure some people might disagree, but I agree. If you like computer algorithms, like coding or something else. Understanding them and seeing how they work is cool. Yeah. Coding, yeah. I do, I use Python. I took a Java class. Okay. I don't know if you consider it coding, but I did a lot, and I still do a lot of CSS and HTML back when I was doing, like, Gaia Online profiles. But I do enjoy,
I enjoy coding. I have a lot to learn for coding, and I just don't have the time. But I've been learning a lot more Python in more recent months when I can find the time for it. In the very least. I'm actually trying to code a Discord bot recently. And so I got down how to do Pomo techniques. The very first thing I had to do, obviously, was Hello World. I got dice rolls. I'm trying to think of what else there's like one other thing I did, a very small thing. I don't remember what it was, though. It's been fun, but again, I just wish I had more time. Collab song with the lovely Oh No! Oh my goodness, it's gonna be a banger. You guys can put it on Spotify at some point then? Or is it just for funsies? Cody's Cody, you either can or can't. Is it you either can or can't, or you want... Oh, wait. Can or... I feel like anyone could learn coding. It's not that... You know... Right? Question mark? Fluid dynamics terrifies me to this day. Oh no. Fluid dynamics, thermodynamics. There was this one class I had a lot of fun at. What was it called? It was something to do with electronics. I forget, but it had a lab attached with it. And it was so cool because you got to like build stuff, and then you got to learn lectures and stuff, but then you got to build stuff. It was so freaking cool. It was like mechanics something, I don't know. It was such a cool class. Stars late for the hi, man, Bear. It's okay, you actually beat. My grade today was a 33. All you have to do is beat a 33 and you win. You pass for today. I know, crazy, right? Normally that's not how it works. But that's how it works here at the Academy. As long as you beat my grade, then you pass. Anyone can learn coding, because it's just a different language. The amount of time it takes to learn. Yeah, oh, that's true, that's true. That's also fair. Sorry, coughing. You did it fast, you did do it fast. I know, it's me, I gotta study more. My grade was not so hot. It took 2 years of stockpiling knowledge and not understanding it until all of a sudden it made sense one day. It clicked. Don't you love when you're trying to learn something, and not when it's frustrating, because when it's frustrating, it's not so fun. But in the frustration, or at least if you didn't get frustrated trying to learn something that you really wanted to learn, you might not feel that, oh my god, I get it moment. You know what I mean? If it just suddenly clicks for you, I mean, I guess that's great, but experiencing that oh moment and it suddenly all comes together, it makes sense, is so cool. It's like, oh my gosh, I finally understand. For me lately, that's been animating. That's been like, oh, this is why they do this, or blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? And it's really cool. But you'll never, I can't say you'll never get that, but it's really hard to get that feeling if you just get it, you know? Which is why failure sometimes is really cool. Not extreme failures that, you know, put you out billions of dollars. Like, well, billions is an exaggeration. Or whatever, but failing something that doesn't harm you, you know? Like gambling, there you go. Gambling, failing at gambling would be pretty bad because then you'd lose money. But failing is just another part of succeeding. I believe. Just a small project. Olo is free to release. Oh, that's exciting. I hope whenever that does happen, I hope I'll be able to see it. The worst part of it all, the migraine I had the day. It went away when it clicked. Whoa. Wait, you said worst part? That's good though, right? I mean, sad you had a migraine, but good that it, like, once it clicked, it's like, oh, you know? I call it the Dark Souls effect. If you struggle with a lesson, the knowledge you will feel, oh wait. If you struggle with the lesson, the knowledge will feel even greater in the end. Is that like in Dark Souls, the more you struggle to beat a boss, the more triumphant you'll feel after you beat it? Is that what you mean? I'm realizing now that if I put this on this layer, if I put this on this layer, not that, this, that's gonna be a bit difficult to put over top of the jacket, which is animated, so I'm going to just steal it from my other layer and just copy and paste it onto each layer after that. There we go. Randomly talking to myself. It's so I can understand more. Exactly. Yeah, I understand. It's the same, honestly, if you break it down to a very basic ideal, it's the same of you'll never know happiness in particular, or you'll never maybe understand happiness if you've never felt sad or you've never felt any other emotion. If you've only ever felt happy, then that's just the norm, and it might not even like feel like happy. It sucks, but in order to, like, if you feel a great deal of pain over something, then when the happy times do come, you'll know it's authentic. You'll know that this is a time to celebrate or a time to be happy. At least I believe. Like, no one really wants to be unhappy, but I believe it is a part of life. It was the worst part. Because it was like a 2-week long migraine. I've never had a migraine more than like 2 days. Which I guess is still pretty bad, but yeah. Welcome in, Destroy. It was because of the struggling. I'm sorry to hear it was so long, but I'm glad to hear that it went away. The moment it clicked, it was like, oh, I understand. I understand everything now. Oh. I think I'm gonna have to put this also on the layers. Let me steal it from my other layer. There we go. Yeah. Oh man. We're talking about, oh gosh. I guess we're talking about learning in school, and kind of school, but kind of not school. Like, the more important part is learning, but I see what you mean. Yeah. But yeah, TLDR, it's okay to fail. It's also okay to feel upset about failing as long as you try again, as long as you don't give up. But it's okay to fail because that is literally a part of success. Learning. Okay, let me grab the references real quick. Here it is. Super interesting design. I will do my best. No worries, Llama. We were just talking about school still. Then, talking about anime and talking about school. Now we can talk about school anime. Are there any anime you've actually learned from? I know there's this one anime. What is it? Onagai Muscle. I forget the name of it. That teaches you about working out and stuff. And I was like, whoa. And I'd love to say I learned a lot from that one, but I don't remember a lot of it, so super big rip. But on the bright side. Let me remove some layers. There we go. Now I can see. Wait. Did I align everything over here? Kind of. Wait, let me. Wait. There's a couple that do real teaching stuff. Oh, what's that other one about the red blood? No, what's it called? Cells at Work. Cells at Work. That's another really nice one too. Even if it's just surface level. It's also this weird thing where you could learn enough about a subject that you actually feel dumb because you realize how much you don't know on it. Eee. Yeah. That was so cool. I like that anime. That's what I learned. If I build my muscles enough, I can flex hard enough to explode explode my my clothing. Oh, is this on the wrong layer? Oh no. Oh, it is. Oh no. Okay. Ah! Aha! It's me! Muscles!
Onegai muscle.
You know, there's even... You know what happened to me? For real? And it might be because it was a job interview. So I got really, like, nervous or whatnot. Wait, I'll wait till this is done. It might have just been because it was a job interview and I got really nervous. But you want to know something really, really stinky that happened to me? So I have a science degree again. And they asked me one of the easiest questions. One of the easiest questions related to science. And I'll try to remember what it was. And I sat there stupefied because I was like, I don't know. I gave them such a BS answer. Because I talked about like gas chromatography and stuff. Because my brain was so warped in, it's gotta be something advanced level science. Because it was an interview for like something related to HPLC. So I was like, okay, so here it is. Here was the question. Wait, I can. Anyway, the question was, how do you separate salt from sand? And I gave them such a stupid, I was like, GC. Oh my gosh, I had such a dumb moment. I feel bad. I still feel so embarrassed. Because they probably sat there like, wow, this person is not getting hired. I was like, oh my god. Even thinking about it now, I feel so dumb. I feel so dumb. Talk about embarrassing. But luckily, it was just for a job interview, so it wasn't like, I don't know, being up on stage and saying that. That'd be worse. But still, embarrassment. Pick in my hands. Oh man. I think I learned a lot from school days and like everything I should never do in my life. You know what I learned from my school days? Stuff that I don't really remember, which is very sad. And it's partially my fault for not keeping up on a lot of it, you know, because part of it is, you know, train your brain, and I don't. But stuff that I learned in school, I don't really remember much, you know? I don't Llama. Oh no. Aw, man. This character is so much funnier to me. Now that I know you're a munchkin, what do you mean? What? I'm tall. No. At a certain point, you have to ask to clarify. I did. I was like, so what in particular do you mean? But no, it's such a simple answer. I was like, why don't I think of that? You know, no. They said it's a very simple thing. Just, you know, relax. Just think about it. I tried. They had their little giggle. What do you mean the size of a soda can. Huh? What? What? Ow, wow, that sounded really painful. Did you hear that? I was like, it didn't even faze me, bro. Look at me. I need the
Buy new
Giga,
head pat.
the Giga song to play. How's that go again? What was it actually? Bailey King! Bailey King, thank you so much for the club biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. At least, yeah, at least 2 soda cans. Thanks. You remember Pythagoras, World War I and II? The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. You don't remember the Pythagorean Pythagorean theory. How do you pronounce that? Oh my gosh. What else? Trigonometry? No. There was some other things. 2 mini soda. What? No. Literally sent the file just now. Oh, wasn't that? Oh, wait, was that a while ago? Yeah, I think it was a while ago. Hi, how you doing? Ah! I am so sorry. I have done nothing with that. It was supposed to be when someone redeems this outfit. I did nothing. Oh, worst. Worst. I thought I'm a professional idiot. I stick by that. Yeah. No. I wish I could claim that I was smarter, but I'm too afraid to tell people, yeah, I know a little bit. I'm smart, because then people want you to back it up. And I'm like, so and then I just look dumb. And I'm like, oh, I'm not actually smart. So I never claim to be smart anymore, because the moment someone asks me to prove it, I'm like, I have ADHD. Ow! Does that... Okay, this is me coming from a level of ignorance, because I don't know. But does ADHD have anything to do with intelligence? Or at least, like, learning things? Ow. The Pythagorean theory. Not really? So I have the 5-minute rant on everything. Oh, you have a 5-minute rant on everything. I was gonna say, I thought you were saying you have ADHD, which is why, I don't know, something about learning. And I was like, does it actually affect, you know, that kind of stuff? ADHD has a lot more to do with how learning happens. So you have to learn it like in a different way, and the ability to learn. You're actually really smart with your brain. Hey. You're really smart with your brain, with your hands, and with your mind. My experience. I have learned in the few years that I've been alive. Because I'm so young. I have learned. Don't let someone borrow your car keys because they just want to look at them when you're in the parking lot near your car, because that person will probably steal your car. All right, this has been a TED Talk from Spelly. ADHD can have detrimental impacts on learning due to the unstable attention span, unless the subject is interesting to learner. That's not like a normal thing? Or is it like just like a very emphasized thing? Like, because I also have very hard time learning anything that it does not interest me. But maybe you mean like a much more mostly emphasized thing? I don't think that's the right word now that I think about it, but you know what I mean. In the very least, that's what matters. That's the best part about language, as long as you know what I mean. Yeah, speaking from experience, I am. Again, in my few years of living, because I'm so young, I have learned this, so I am passing the knowledge to you all. Dies. Oh, let me grab some water. Gamifying a topic, there's immediate reward and interaction is the best way with ADHD to learn. Source degree. If anything, I'm willing to bet that when used correctly, hyperfixation is basically a superpower. Oh, snap. And it's obviously not unique to ADHD. The way I explained it to my wife. Okay. It's much more pronounced with people with ADHD. Okay. Like, our minds shut down if we're forced to learn something that we find pointless. Is that my brain is basically a jar of bees. Oh no, not the bees. Thanks for the test, even though I don't have a car. It's important, just in case. You never know. Never know. And the only time the bees shut up and sit down is if you find something very interesting. Ah. So it's like extremely hard to focus. Like if you don't like history and you're someone's trying to teach you history, you're like sitting there like, I'm gonna think about everything else in the world except for history. Except for what you're teaching me right now, I'm gonna think about everything else possible under the sun. Remember that when I was saying about homework and tests, that was a direct result of your ADHD. You said you were... really good at tests? Goes back into the messages. Yeah, okay, you're really good at tests, but you don't like the homework, right? Right, yeah. I'm remembering.
Void Doll, welcome in. Hello. I get kisses. Kisses. Yay. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Spelly. That's me. I am your headmistress witch on Twitch. And just like what we're doing today, I do art and animation, but also like these. Thank you so much for the raid. Dolly, how was Streamu? What did you do? What was on the agenda? Let's see. Dungeons and Dragons. Wait, today's Saturday? Were you doing cuties? You're doing cuties? Welcome! Hello, how are you all doing today? We are currently animating, I say, but we haven't even gotten to the animation part of it. I'm sorry, I've been a little slow today. We've been yapping. We are currently... It says 5 hours, but I also restarted stream about 2 hours. Was it 2 or 1 hour into it? I don't even remember now. We started at 1. It's 7, so 6 hours? About an hour. So we lost an hour. It is what it is.
Hello, my name is Rosie, and I love Spelly.
But, man, actually, now that I think about it, I've been yapping so much. I haven't even started animating. Oh, crap. Very distracted. I'll get back. I'll pull the reels. I'll pull the reins, not the reels. What the heck? You're doing the Dungeons and Cuties. That's so cute. That's so exciting. How did it go? Is everyone still alive? How's everyone doing? Ow. How's everyone doing? Aw. It was a blast. Just wanted to bring my cuties to you. Oh, if you do, Dolly, if you do have to do any post-stream self-care, I completely understand. But otherwise, we're just amber-dating. Look at that butt. Everyone's alive and good. That's good. That's good. That is good. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what I was even doing. What rogue, right? The word rogue. I get, because I was thinking of rouge. That's the word rogue, right? Hold on, wait. What's that? Okay. Because if you're talking about rouge, then I'm thinking something completely different. But welcome in, Wild Potatoes. Thanks, Man Bear. By the way, speaking of rogue. Oh my gosh, I'm like dizzy now. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually getting dizzy from laughing. Let me drink. Hold on. I just wanted to hydrate. It's important because otherwise, oh man, I need to learn how to breathe. Sometimes I forget to breathe. Just sent a banger and break. I'll take a break I'll take a break right now, I guess. Have you eaten? I did. I ate around 3, so it's like 7. And I have a whole plate of carrots behind me that I have not been eating, so let me take another carrot. I love carrots. Wait, why am I getting ads? Oh, because I didn't click on the link. Wait, you can hear me eating? They're so cute, the little shrimp Miku. My broom, no! I'll have to take a look at the whole thing later. But that's cute, little shrimp. Oh gosh, I'm going inside the broom. Meow, 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 meow. Carrot ginger soup. I've never even heard of it. Was it ginger like roots and carrots soup kind of thing? I do like ginger root. It is a bit strong when I drink it as a tea, but I hear it's really good for you, so I like it. I do like it. What I don't like is drinking buttermilk, even though it's good for you. I would rather eat yogurt. Ads though, ads. Thank you so much for the support through the ads though. With a sprinkle of lemon. GD San Yui? Thank you so much for becoming a club member here at the clubhouse. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Ads. My nose is itchy. No. Okay. I have so many like pieces. Can I start coloring some of this? Hold on. So I can actually see things a little bit easier. How do I want to do this? Let me start coloring a little bit of this. I don't really need to make the head perfect. I just need to make it so that when I go to color it, it works. It fits. Again, same with the rest of the body. Doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be something so that I can color it. I just cut off this arm. Oh wait, I need it a little bit more, a little higher. Can we get much higher? You know what I saw the other day? Oh my gosh, stop. I'm gonna cry again. I finally saw the meme. The One Piece is real! I finally saw that. What else do I need to do? Connect this. Is this all red? Huh. How often do you watch One Piece? Not super often, but recently I pushed it. Like the last 2 days, I went through the rest of Marineford. so that we can finish it. And I'm officially done with it, and I want to cry my eyes out, but I don't get to watch it super often because just super busy. Hopefully December, I'll have a lot more time on my plate to at least watch 1 or 2 episodes a night would be ideal for me. Because I watch it with Maestro, and so since I don't watch it on my own, it also depends on schedules. You remember the Shadow Realm? Then the ass. You know what? But I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate anyone that, even if you like mute and tab out, I completely understand for the record. But I appreciate anyone that does stick around for the ads. And the reason being is because, believe it or not, it is a free way to support streamers. And I appreciate it because of you guys that again, sorry that we do have ads, but because you guys are willing to sit through the ads, I am able to afford at least 3 to 4 extra meals in the month. I know that sounds really weird, but it does help. It does help. So, thank you. Thank you for feeding me. Each month. Each month. Thank you so much, honestly. Great, great decision, beautiful arc. Oh. Sweetie. Wait, sweetie, how far are you in One Piece? I'm like... I'm not gonna say anything spoilery, but... Oh, right, I forgot my command isn't working. Let me go back. No! I want to Poke Catch, but my Stream Deck isn't working right now. I have to reset up my Stream Deck. You wanna see something cute? Wait, I changed my cursor, because I got a new PC, for anyone that doesn't know. I changed my cursor recently. I can't zoom in on that. Can I screenshot that? No, I can't because that... Yep, I'm smart. Me trying to screenshot my cursor and it does not work. But you can see my cursor a little bit. Can I get it to change at all? Oh, I don't have that one. Let's see. I could do this one. And let's see if I can get another one. Just that one? Wano Arcus, let me tell you something. There is a song in particular, the theme, specifically done by, I forget the name, drums, whatever. Oh my gosh, I'm so obsessed with that song. It's so good. I can't wait to actually get there. It is so far away. It is so far away. Pretty heckin' far. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear someone else I can talk to about it. But, yeah, I got a ways to go. But I hear that the anime is on a bit of a hiatus right now, so I got a lot of time to hopefully catch up. So I am looking forward to that as well. As well. Did I mess this up just now? With the head? Because I see the hair. I'm just... Actually, why did I not finish the... Oh, hold on. Spelly, pay attention to what you're doing. Ooh. She also has, like, the face thingy. Where is it? Where's a good reference of her face thingy? This thingy, right? Wait, right? Let me see. This thingy? Yes. And you know what? I'm actually really glad. I'm really glad that he does. Not just so I can catch up, but please. I would rather you have good health than suffering just to meet demands of, like, times and stuff. And I would hope that everyone else feels that way. I found that not everyone feels that way. Some people are like, I have to wait. Like, yes. Yes, you have to wait. Because, you know, people would like to have a life outside of some of this. But yeah. There we go. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, sweetie? If I worked on an episode of One Piece. Can you imagine if I worked on randomly speaking, I'm so sorry. Hi, Beardy cutie. Oh my goodness, it's Beardy. How are you doing? Beardy, do you have a date yet for you know what? And also I looked at your name and I was like, is it the numbers? Is that the numbers? If you know, you know. Welcome in though, thank you so much for coming. A club member here at the clubhouse. The numbers. Didn't they shut down that site recently, or am I thinking of something else? This is so sad. Sadly, animators in Japan have an unhealthy work-life balance. If it makes you feel any better, I also have an unhealthy work-life balance, but on the bright side, I like it that way. Other people around me don't. Not even close? Okay, understood. Roger, Beardy. I have learned that if you have an unhealthy work-life balance, but you don't mind it, other people will mind it for you. So for example, if you are dating someone or you have a family and people want to see you, they will mind if you work 24/7. I have learned. Whether that's from experience or not, I won't explain, but I can imagine that. Oh, man, Bear, thank you. I think it'd be so cool. I still have so much learning to do, though. I completely know, I recognize, and I understand. But it would be so cool one day. One day. Maybe if I work really, really hard, I can get there. The same way that Luffy wants to be king of the pirates, I want to work on an episode of One Piece. That's a goal. Honestly, I hate to say it, but working on any episode of an anime would be amazing. Well, I guess I can't say any, because there are some that are, you know, maybe I'm a little picky, but most of them I'd like to work on, especially the ones that I really like. Oh, go figure. Go figure. All right, I was gonna fix this and I did not. Let me do that real quick. If you work on One Piece, you need to hide Smelly and whatever. No. I think that isn't that. So, I cannot. I would not be allowed to get away with that. Huh? We keep going back because she learns more stuff and wants to implement them. Like I said, I'm in North. Aw. That's really cool though, because you're getting a lot of cool extra stuff on top of the stuff. Heck yeah. Baseball! Welcome in. Thank you so much for becoming a club member here at the clubhouse. It's filling you ramen at the back of the... Are you allowed to implement? No. Nah. What's up, baseball? Let me know. What is the question? Is it the caked up? Why is she so caked up? With Sonic or Shadow? Oh my gosh, stop. That's so hard. I'm not... I was gonna make a joke. I'm not huge on edgy. I'm not huge on edgy characters. As much as I love Shadow's design, I'm not a huge fan of edgy characters, but I'm also not a huge fan of egotistical characters. It's so hard. I would say I'd let... Valid. Very fair. Very fair. That's a really tough question. Yeah. If you take into account their colors, Shadow, okay, because black attracts heat. I get it. But if we're talking about... I don't know. That's really tough. I'm gonna have to go with Shadow as long as he does not want to kill you. I don't know. That's a tough question. All right, what's another? Is this another hard one? Let's find out. Which fast food mascot is harder? Wendy's. Oh no! No, don't make the joke! No! Crying. I like my relationship healthy. I'm taking neither of them, even the gender. Aw. Yeah, it's tough because again, I'm not a fan of egotistical, I'm not a fan of shadow. This is a Wendy's. Did I say shadow? I meant to say edgy. Wow, did I just say I'm not a fan of shadow? I'm not a fan of edgy characters, I'm not a fan of egotistical ones, but I do like them both. Again, if I had to pick in terms of design, probably shadow. Probably. I'd let Ronald in my face. Oh no. Wait, really? The clown? Not even KFC, bro? Come on, that dude is like built. They have a whole dating sim around. Oh man. Oh gosh, I'm dying again. All right, did I connect everything? No. I'm just connecting things so I can just bucket tool everything underneath of stuff. Ah, my ear. My ear had a weird like twitch just now. Let's see. I don't need to connect the arm because there's a big jacket in the way. I need to connect these though, so let me just throw them down on the face. Yep, that's fine. Just like that. Yep. The real question is, what's the best ice cream flavor? Rocky Road? Oh, anything, for me, anything that has brownies. I'm a fanny. I really like brownie bits in my ice cream. Oh. The whole KFC Aw. Oh wait, didn't they have... Is KFC the one that has like the logo where it looks like a tiny body? Let me look, Beardy. Tiny body. Wait, let me make sure it's not. Okay. Does this have any sound? I'm afraid to click on this if it has sound. So that oh wait, no, I think Discord's muted on my end. Logo. No, okay. Yeah, look! Look at him! Oh my goodness! Tiny body! Look how tiny his body is! He's so little tiny body, big head. It's like GTA with the big head, the big bobblehead. Such a tiny body. Look at him, he's doing small. Alright, let me look at that video. Ooh, wait, it's not playing. Oh, there we go. Oh, ooh, super fancy. That. Ah, the detail though, and the movement. Very, very nice. Very fancy. Aw, the emotions. Aw. That's very nice. That's very nice. I'm so excited. Oh, my ear. My ear is doing that thing again. I'm very excited to see. I like the progress so far too. Heck yeah. Right. It's now chibi. This is so small. This is so small, right? It'd be really? Wait, first ever? Like, wow. All right, I think I connected all the lines. Why am I so... The first full one, holy moly. That is an exciting time. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I really messed up on this thing, so let me grab my references again. Ugh. You ever like think you have enough references and then when you actually get down to business to defeat the Huns, you're like, maybe I don't have enough references. Could never have too many. She has made one for herself, but it's like a half body. Oh. So much sense. Oh, we love it. We love when learning happens, for sure. Oh, let me cut off this hand too. There we go. All right, this should be good for dropping base colors. Let's see. Anything not connected? I think we are good to go. Oh, wait. Ah! Didn't I add this? Wait, hold on. Did I put this on the wrong layer? No. I guess I did not add it. Wait, let me look at it again. Watching the improvements have been fun. That's good. I am glad. I'm glad to hear. And I'm also very happy to hear that you are not rushing her. We love, as an artist, we love to hear when other artists have amazing clients like you. Oh. Sorry, I thought I felt something on my foot. Okay, let me start coloring. From this one. Oh, I am gonna need another line. I know it's all under the jacket, but this is why this looks kind of weird. Alright, is anything else? Cake. This, oh, ah! This? Why? It's clearly turning. Yeah, animation. What? You know what I kind of want to do? No guarantees I'm gonna do it, but to put the mask on her and then have it open up. No guarantees though, because considering I'm really falling behind. Oopsies. Teehee. Okay. Let's do this color next. Oops. Wait. Why? Yeah. No. Hands, arms? Yes, until here. This is red. Have you ever tried? I do realize how insanely long it would be to do an animation in a fully rendered art style. No, I don't think I've ever tried. The closest I've done is something like in something that I did in Katie's and in Hannah's. But that's like the closest, and it's very basic. Let's see if I can find it. Like this. So like, you see how she like blinks and looks over in a fully rendered style, but normal, no, like otherwise not really. There's that, and then there's I don't think I have it animated in Clip Studio for Hannah's. I think that one was in the video editor. Let's see. Where is she? This one with this. Yeah, it's this one. But it's not edited in, or edited. It's the one where she's drinking. And I have like different frames. But it's not really, it's not even like super, what's the word? Oh my gosh, what's the word? Fluid? Fluid? Smooth. It's not super smooth. It's just like animatic more than anything else. But that's like as close as it gets to trying. And I, you know, I don't even want to think about doing full rendered art animations. That hurts. I've seen it before. It's really cool. But holy crap. Holy crabs. That is a lot of work.
Simple but beautiful still, thank you.
Yeah, if it's a fully rendered blink, I could do that. Or maybe even a smile. But not anything more. Aw, this is another sad anime. What the heck? I can't go that high.
What? Stretch? No. Hey, Gunny. Okay, let me stretch.
Oh. Ow, ow. My back.
Yeah. Right.
The stretching has been completed. Oh, and drink? Here. Promise Neverland? Yes. Yes, same. And I haven't even seen... Wasn't there like a newer season that came out not that long ago? Let's see. Promise Neverland. I only saw like the first season. There's currently 2 seasons, right? Ah. What? There's only 2 seasons. There's not going to be a 3rd season at all. What? I hope they do like a, I don't know. I heard it was the story was really cool in the manga, but 2nd season mid. That's because I'm reading it. It says they completely rushed through the whole plot line so that they could fully adapt the manga storyline in the 2nd season. So they rushed through it really hard. I know why they do it, but I really don't like when they do it. Because there are some people who don't read the source material, which is to each their own. Like, I normally don't as well. But if you don't read the source material, you'll never know whether something was actually, like, supposed to be really good, and then the animators, budget, whatever, the producers decided whatever they did and messed up the whole thing, and now the people who only watch the anime are gonna think it sucked butts. And the story could have been amazing in the manga form, but then the anime, it wasn't. And I feel bad, like, oh my gosh, there's so many anime that got adapted really well in the 1st season or the first few episodes, and then just went absolutely bonkers downhill because they wanted to rush. Usually due to time constraints or budgeting. But still, ugh. By the way, every single time I open a tab and close a tab in... I want to show you guys. Can I show you real quick? You want to hear what my opera sounds like right now? You want to hear just how far obsession goes? Hold on. Let me find it. Opera. Okay, I'm gonna pause the music real quick. What? Hi, Aokuni. Let me close that. Wait, where is it? Here it is. Listen to how it sounds when I open and close the tab in Opera. Okay, let me turn off opera now, or else you're gonna hear that a lot. What was it? Properties. Opera, close. There we go. That sounds so familiar! That was Luffy. Luffy was the first one, the second one was Zoro. Yeah. Spelly going yeah reminds you of the Witch Princess? Yeah. Yeah, but that's kind of disappointing to hear the second season wasn't that great. I haven't seen it, but darn. And again, as I read, it was because they decided to rush through it for some reason. Again, probably to do with somebody with budget or whatever. But that's really sad to hear that happened, because that was a good one. That one, what was the other one? Made in Abyss was another good one that I'm also behind on. I don't remember if I saw 1 or 2 seasons of it. I think there's 2, right? Question mark? Oh my gosh! Mitty? What was her name? So sad. Hold on. Was it Mitty? Mitty! It was Mitty! How do I even remember that? I haven't seen that forever. Oh, poor baby. Yeah, welcome to Prophecy. Yeah. How's the animation going? Slowly, but it's going. Like. The sad part is bad anime is rarely due to bad animators, right? I bet they are mad to release something that looks bad and isn't good story-wise. I completely understand where they're coming from, whether it's due to budgets, whether it's due to being pushed. Like some people, they're like, we need this anime out in a week, and it's like, excuse what? And so they put out, but it's awful, or like other stuff like that. I would also feel really bad. So I absolutely get where they're coming from. Time constraints, while I recognize their importance, they also do diminish some things. Like quality-wise. And it's unfortunate. Wait, is that right? But that's the way it goes. You know what I kind of want to listen to? Hold on. Oh! Speaking of, I mean, this isn't really related, but I did start watching Inuyasha a little bit ago. I think it's been like 2 months now, and I only watched the first 4 or 5 episodes. So that's something I would like to watch again. But that one, and oh my gosh, I was watching Yu Yu Hakusho, and I just dropped it. I didn't drop it, but I got up to, like, again, the whatever it's called, the Dark Trials or whatever. And then I was on the very last battle, and I just was like, man, I'm busy. For all the good shows, yeah, I know, I gotta watch them. But those are 2 really good ones that I was in the middle of watching, and I just put down because I got really busy. I'm looking to see if they have... I don't really want all lo-fi, though. Or, like... I was seeing if they... Oh, that song is so sad. Sorry. I was seeing if they had, like, instrumental music, but... on Spotify, but... you know, soon, TM, we're gonna be moving over from Spotify to YouTube Music, so we can actually do YouTube things. When that happens, it'll be probably into next month, the beginning of next month. But once I have the chance to do it, but I'm excited because YouTube has a lot of stuff that Spotify doesn't have. Early Toonami anime is so good. Is anime plural? Yeah, anime. Anime is plural as well. It's like if you were to say animation. I guess it really depends. Shows? Animes? Is anime plural? Now you're making me question. I can look it up for you though. Is anime plural? No, I said plural and it autocorrected to popular. Plural. Welcome in, Nostrom! Wait, am I realizing now that I don't have my nicknames anymore? I used to have nicknames in my OBS, but because we switched over to the new stuff, I think all my nicknames are gone, I think. Oh no! If I ever had a nickname in OBS for you, I'm sorry, but it is gone. Yeah, it's okay. It happened. I'll just have to... if someone comes in and I'm like, wait, how do you say your name again? So, yeah. Oh no. Yes, the plural form of anime is anime. Oh! I closed the tab and I thought that was the song that was about to play and I was like, what? Really? Oh my gosh, sorry. Oh, dropping my pen. Some of the Toonami ship designs give you, oh, that's really cool. Oh, I love when they had like lore. When they had, what was it, Tom, his name? Tom lore? That was really cool.
Keith, welcome Minky. Hello. Have a good sleep, sweetie. Thank you for being here. I'll see you guys in the morning. No, I don't know how long this will go. I know it'll go on for, like, we're maybe halfway done. Maybe, because we still have to do a lot of lightning and stuff, but we'll see. I don't predict this to be over 24 hours like last time, but I do predict it to be a hot minute, mostly because I've been yapping, but that's okay. But yeah, we do a little yapping. I forgot my nickname. It's okay. No, you're fine. You're fine. We can make a new one. What would you like your nickname? What would you like me to call you? Oh, thank you for the drink. I'll do that right now. It always looks so. Thank you. We're getting there, but let me see. I really appreciate it. I still have to do the eyes. You know what? I might keep this one simple, and I might not do a blink. A lot of the time I do blinks just to add a little bit, but this one's gonna have a lot more going on in it with the lightning. So I think I'm not gonna add a blinking in this one. I'm just gonna do, I'm just gonna keep her eyes non-animated. So let me put that on the other layer. There we go. Oh no. All right. Keep it simple, a little bit. I'm pretty sure you've seen a 3D model that I made resemble Tom to a degree. Did I? If I didn't, you could show again though. Yeah. It's quick. I'm quick when when I'm focused, and sometimes I get really focused. So if I ever just stop, like if I'm ever just talking and I just stop in the middle of talking, it's because I went like, and I went focus mode. It happens. Hold on. Speaking of focus mode, let me get this eye shape because I didn't like the original eye shape. So I'm gonna try to change the eye shape by winging it while I'm while I'm lining. It's gonna be so cool. Thank you, Key. I am excited. It'll be a hot minute, but this, so we're doing a practice on oh my gosh. What is it called? What's it called? We are today attempting to do Kusuna lightning.
So it's just like a form of doing lightning, essentially. But that is the goal. So hopefully we can get that within our time frame. Yeah. So thank you, Rim. I'll check it in a little bit. I'm gonna check it right this second, but I will see it later. Space Cowboy. Alien? Alien or Predator? Do you like Alien Isolation? You know, I think it was last year at this point, but I recently saw Alien movies for the first time, and I was like, wow, these are really great. I like them. And one I saw Alien 1 and 2. I saw Predator 1 or whatever it's called. I saw I don't remember. I did not see Alien versus Predator. So sad. At some point though, maybe. It's related. Okay, okay. Do you actually want me to call you something to do with Alien or Predator? Well, I would love to call you a Xenomorph. I don't know how to pronounce it. Maybe I'll just call you Nostrum. Beans. No rush at all? Aw, thank you. Thank you, Rim. Nostrum is good. Yeah, I'm sad. I'm a little sad that the nicknames are gone, but it is what it is. Her eyes are like... I wish I had a not blurry photo. But they're like power symbols, right? Like the... I'll find this eventually. Here, let me see if I can find a reference. And so you told me during the collab? Yeah, it's so cool. It is so, so cool. Lethal Company? I have to warn you, my memory is bad because I'm super young. I promise I'm super young. Lethal, okay. I was like, I looked at your name. I took a second glance at your name. I clicked on your profile and I was like, Lethal? But yeah, it is. But the sad part is, I don't know if you heard, I got a new PC recently and all my nicknames are gone. And I'm like, now I have to try to remember again. I was like, oh yeah. Centrea. Reference of her face close up so I can see. Let's see. Can I get like a... Can we get much higher? Everything is blurry. Can I get a not blurry image, please? Come on, internet, I believe in you. Help a girl out. Oh. I'm really not good at finding references of people. How do people find like the amazing references of VTube-ness? Of making a whoopee? Making whoopee. Another day, another year, another day honeymoon. What kind of reference? I'm trying to find a close-up of Zentrea's face so that I can see the details. Mostly her eyes, but every time I find a good image of her, it's kind of blurry. Maybe I'm just blind. Oh wait, can I just go to her Twitter? I just googled. That's what I did. Key. That's what I did. I googled the name and I just put reference, and then I did reference of face. I'm like, help. Here, let me see. Here are some references, but they are suppressed because... Ah! Loud. Because of internet limitations. Try to find a Twitter post. If you right-click, open a new tab, it gets huge quality. Okay, let me see. Twitter post, right-click, open, image, a new tab. It's still it's 680 by 680. So this one, I think that just means they posted a smaller one. Maybe I'm just blind. Enhance, zoom. Oh, hello.
Welcome in. Oh, it's Tiki. Welcome in. Hello, long time no see. How are you doing? It's nice to see ya. Hello, Raiders. My name is Belly. That's me. I am your headmistress witch on Twitch, and today I'm doing animation. But I also normally do art and animation, kind of like these. Thank you so much for the raid! Rah! How was your stream? How was your art? If you want to share any art, I would love to see. And you know what, Aokuni? You're very spot on, because I'm going to go to that and go to the gallery and see if I can find something. I'm looking for references right now. Don't mind me. Actually, here, let me zoom out so you guys can actually see what we're doing. Whee! Here you go. So far. We're a little slow today. It's okay. Yeah. Stream was good. You're making some Slime Girl fan art. Anyone in particular? Or an OC? I guess, wait, can you do fan art of an OC? Of your OC? Or is that not considered a fan art? Would that be, I don't know. Oh, I'm thinking about it. Blah. But that's exciting if you do want to share. POP? You mean like this POP? Wait. Wait, that would have been so much cooler if I had it up and ready. Do you need a permit? Nope. I'm ready when you are. I am ready when you are. We do animation challenges every month, except this month we're doing 2 of them. So our first animation challenge poll were these 9 people. Patreon gets to pick between 9 people, and when we get it down to 3 people, I open it up for the community to vote. The second one, which is going to be next week, these are the 9 people that Patreon is currently voting on, and POP might be on the community poll, which will be posted tomorrow on the Discord. And so we might also, maybe, if she gets voted on, we might also be drawing POP next week, though. That's exciting! Yippee! I was like, wait, that name is so familiar. All right, let's take a sneaky peek. Aw, Key, thank you. The flat colors. Aw! This is cute. Here, let me share. All right, gang, not my art. This is not my art. Look at that! Beauty! Beauty! Aw. This is the flat colors. It is really nice, though, regardless. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I was looking... I was looking respectfully at an area. Goblins, thank you so much for becoming a club member here at the clubhouse. Ooh, I like the song. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. It took a lot of time. Well, it was well worth it because this is coming out really well. I can't wait to see finished. Please check out Tiki for more beautiful art like this. Yeah, respectfully, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Gorgeous, though. I love the colors, too. What? Sorry. I love the colors, too. I really like these eyelashes. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. Mmm. And look at the hand anatomy. Ah! It's beautiful. Aw. I like pretty lashes. Aw. Hands in this economy. I wanted to die. Aw. Well, you know what? In a game, of course, of course. All that hard work paid off because these hands are gorgeous. These hands are gorgeous. I did a close-up of Zen's. I think I found a close-up. Oh yeah, let me know. You can throw it in chat, Key, if you want. Mostly, oh wait, it's masked up. Oh wait, oh wait, you can see her eyes. Okay. Man, that was a journey. Maybe if I just read the message all the way through. You got the mask down too. Okay, okay. I would love to see if it's okay. Iridius? Thank you so much for becoming a club member here at the clubhouse. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. I got your Discord off tips. If it, yeah, go for it. Yeah, that's okay too. But thank you again so much for the raid, Tiki. If you have to do any post-stream self-care, if you gotta eat, sleep, and do what you gotta do, I completely, yeah, I was gonna say, I completely understand. But thank you again for the raid and sharing your beautiful art. I really appreciate it. What was I just doing? Oh, right, I was adding the eyes. I was mentioning I'm probably not gonna animate the eyes because there's gonna be a lot of other things going on. I don't want to take too much away from everything else. And so I'm just gonna... I don't know if I want her to smile or not, because it is supposed to be a more serious thing. She could either be smiling because she's like excited to fight, or not smiling because it's a serious moment. So I'm still thinking. Scent here, let me see. Let me take a grab. Oh, yes, these are perfect. Let me... Wait, I think I grabbed the wrong window. Let me put these into my PRF real quick. Yoink. And... Yes! Yoink. And where's the third one? Yoink. Thank you! I appreciate you. Alright, they're officially in my PRF. Also, Maestro, thank you. I just saw your DMs as well. Aw. Hi, Woes. There's no worries. After sesh, yeah, it's important to talk about what happened. How you doing, Woes? Oh my gosh. Yeah, let me take... Maestro also sent me some stuff, so I'm gonna steal from Maestro's DMs. Some of these. Thank you. Thank you, guys. You guys are the backbone. You're keeping me on my toes to... Wait. Did I do that right? Yeah. To actually get these references. Finding references is very hard. Let's see. There we go. Yeah. Okay. You Googled her face and found the YouTube oh, you know? That's a good one. YouTube thumbnails. Black, welcome in. Hello. What's up? Wait, that's like, scary movie? Sure, you don't need to waste time looking for references. Let's help you. Thank you. What's up? Oh my goodness. I haven't watched the scary movie in a hot minute. Didn't they make like, not scary movie, but didn't they make something like that for Charlie and the Chocolate Factory as well? At some point? Blech. Thank you. Oh gosh. Thank you very much for the references though. Now I know. So it is like this, but it's gonna be in white.
So I'll change that to white later. I think so. I think so. I remember something, but I never saw it. There's definitely something at some point in some... at some point. I think my problem with this is that the eye is actually too big.
What can I say? I like them big. I like them big. I like them chunky. Chunky. Huh. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I spent a lot of time yapping about math on stream. About math and history and in general, like school and learning and stuff. That we're a little behind on the actual animation, but we are starting to pick up a little bit more. I just want to fix some of this because I'm not a huge fan on how the shape is shaping. If you know what I mean. Was which makes it wait. In French they say was well, like what's up? Oh. Like the French dub of it? Oh gosh, no. Like that? I don't know you're the artist that did the wines. Oh, yes! Yes, that was me. That was a lot of fun. That one was actually, I had acted that one out with the wine swirl one. So what I did, fun fact, what I did is I took my art glove and I put 2 fingers in each spot and then I got a wine glass and I actually recorded myself picking up a wine glass. Basically rotoscoping, for example. But I put on the art glove so that I had the 3 fingers. It was a lot of fun. I want to do, honestly, I would like to do some more rotoscoping. I don't have a lot of room to act things out, and it's really hard to do when you're kind of by yourself to record things. So that's the tough part with it, but otherwise it's a lot of fun to like basically act out what you're gonna animate. Sorry. Beans. No. I don't know why they changed it, but they did. You did amazing. Thank you. Tekoy. It was the animation that made me scream on stream. Wait, what? I kind of want to... Angle this down. Wait. There we go. I like that a lot better. So the before, the after, I like that a bit better. Although I might still lengthen this a bit. And I don't think I'm gonna have her smile, because I think I'm gonna keep it a little more serious. I say a little bit more serious. But yeah, I think I'll keep the face non-animated, so I'll keep it like... Here. Hello. Oh, Camino, how are you doing? Hello. You have the habit to watch V Sojo debuts, announcements on stream. Oh, I loved her back in Hollywood. Ah, so I made you. Oh, was it because when you saw the wine, you were like, wait. I saw that a lot in the comments. Of course, I couldn't say anything, but in the comments of the video, people were like, oh my gosh, it's the wine confirmed. It's her. Yeah. Aw. Eating too much birthday cake? Is it your birthday today? Or was it another day? And it's leftovers. And if it's today, would you like me to sing? Actually, I don't mind it being white in that area. I think I might... Ow. Leave it. Rayman. I'm thinking about the fact that you can't see our arms. Reminds me of a Rayman. Ow. I'm also realizing the fact that... Oh, everything is yellow because my thing is turned on. Wait, does that mean I can't grab true colors anymore? That's so interesting. Thwack! Wait, what happened? That had to be gone. Key, thank you so much for becoming a VIP here at the clubhouse. And Thwack, thank you so much for becoming a club member here at the clubhouse. I really appreciate both of you. Thank you, thank you. But have a good one. Have a good one, Thwack. I think I might have to turn off... Because I have that thing turned on right now where if you... if it becomes a certain time at the day, it will make your screen nightlight mode, basically. Oh my gosh, my eyes. Ah, I turned it off and it's so bright. Ah! I kind of want to turn it back on, but I can't because I need to see. Ah! No! Let me turn that back on and turn this back on. Wait, where'd it go? Here it is. Oh my gosh. My eyes. The blue light filter? I think that's what it is, yeah. I think so. See, I have a good one. I said it, no! Yeah. But yeah, I think I won't be able to actually color this true colors if I have the blue light filter on, so I turn it off. But normally I have it on. It helps my eyes
Hold on, I actually have to clean my glasses real quick.
Curse you, glasses, for getting dirty. Okay. Oh, I can see.
Beautiful.
Cake.
My eyeball itchy. Eyeball. Lista. Now I have that stuck in my head. Oh.
Cake.
This is all gonna wind up getting covered up by the jacket anyway, so wait, do I even need to do this? Hold on. I will, but it's mostly gonna be covered up by the jacket. Give you some cake? What flavor? Is it just birthday cake flavor? Or is it like a special?
Cake.
Which one was it? My house, my house, my house. My lovely lady. Oh my goodness. One is double chocolate and the other two are different. Oh, apple cake. I don't think I've ever had an apple cake. I've had apple pie, but I don't think I've ever had an apple cake before. That sounds pretty good. Oh. Let's see. And a really good birthday with great food. I'm glad to hear. Heck yeah. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, food is some of the best. It depends, I guess. On the food, of course, but good food? Heck yeah. Banana bread, though? Uh... I'm thinking about how I want to do the shading of the hair. I think it's just gonna be on the hair layer itself. All right, let's see what this looks like with a little bit color.
A little bit of killer.
I tore her jacket. Ooh. Doesn't she have like red? Hold on. Oh gosh, the music scared me. Yes, she does. Giant zipper. And giant zipper stuff. Okay, let's see. Nope. Ah. 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 Oh, this is from Inuyasha? I honestly thought this was gonna be from a video game. I won't lie. I know where this one's from though. Dun, dun. I haven't seen that show in a hot minute either. That's another good one. Alright, now we can add a little color. Nope. There we go. Oh. Let's see.
Hello, Boat Barrow. That's because today's the animation challenge. The animation challenge. Alright, let's grab so many references. Here we go. Oh, not that. And this. This is on the new PC. It is. Yippee! And we've had our scuff, which we'll probably have more scuff. For real, for real. But I am glad to be on the new PC and trying it out. It's been good. It's been working pretty good. Oh, gosh. I think that's all that's red. So we move on to the next color. Buns, hun. Um. Okay. And last but not least, I believe everything else, for the most part, is the scalar. Mm-hmm. I might just make this red and call it a day. It's not true to the exact. It's not true to the exact design. Hmm. doesn't work. So we're gonna change that real quick. Bulge. Bulge. Ah! Thank you for the drink. I actually need some water real quick. Let's stretch. Okay. Hello, Alwyn. Hello. Nah, what? What? No. No. Ah, so cool. But oh crap. No, the waist. Hold on. No. You got the fish. Congratulations. Heck yeah. Sorry, I'm like starting to go concentration mode just so I can start knocking out some of this because I haven't even started animating yet. I'm just, man, I'm just doing all the base stuff. Man, oops. Are you going for a 24-hour stream? I don't think so. I don't think it'll take that long, but it's definitely gonna be closer to 16. Let me see what we've been doing this for 7.5 hours, but I had to restart stream like an hour into because again, new PC was having a little hiccup, so we fixed. And what? We're 7.5. We're probably looking at a 16-hour so far. No, we're not doing 30 hours. I don't think it's gonna take that long. Because honestly, when I start getting to the animation, the only things animated is the hair, the jacket, and then the lightning. And then I do still have to do the close-up view as well. But the close-up view should be a little bit easier once I finish the further back view, the more zoomed out view. So I don't think we're looking at that long of a stream, but I have been wrong before. And if I'm wrong again, you guys win. It was another long stream. That's why I like to do it on Saturday. Oh my gosh, I forgot I had carrots. Bro, these carrots are gonna go bad. I'm gonna keep eating my carrots so I can be big and strong.
There we go. Mm. I should have to draw the sword too. Hmm. Eh. Oh, what? Oh, it's because Manbay redeemed a save, and then I guess I was holding space or something, and it was like, would you like to save a new copy? And I was like, what? Here, let me save for you. There you go. Let me draw the sword so I can see where that's going. Bold. Oh, let me get a reference on the sword. Eyeballs the power button. Yep, that is the design. That's right. Okay, here is the sword. Bald. All right.
Got it.
So you have the handle, which is kind of like... I'll remove this for now. Like this. Ah. Hmm. Hmm? This sounds like Fragrant. It is. Ah! I like the music from Fragrant. Even though I haven't seen it yet, I do really like the music from it. All right, let's see if we can get this. No. Uh, what is this? Hmm.
Hey yo.
Sort? Mm, mm.
Ow. Alright, we got the first frame basically done. I still have some shading to do on the actual animated layer, but I'm gonna keep it a little more simple. But now we have the... now we have to actually start animating, imagine. The erase was so loud. Erase. I'm thinking in my head, how many frames? I just do 24 for a second and loop it and have the lightning be the fancy schmancy. Okay. So let's do 8 frames each. Oh, my stomach. I'm not hungry. My stomach's just grumbly. I could eat more carrots though. Mm. Or maybe I'll do 12 frames on 2s. Hello, Marissa! I just started eating a carrot. Don't mind me. Oh yeah, it's carrot time. Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot this was a long animation. Whoops. Thank you! How are you doing, Marissa? Oh! Clicked on the wrong button. Alright, I'll do the hair first. How do I want the hair to go? Let me think. Kind of like this. Ah, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Just starting to get a little into focus mode. While we, ambidate. Oh my gosh, yeah. I've been... Yeah. You wanna know why I've been busy? It's because there's not enough time in the day. That's why. Who made time anyway? Time is just a concept. Imagine if you didn't have to sleep. I am imagining. I am fathoming.
I vaguely recall you saying you only sleep. Yeah, it's true. I sleep anywhere between 4 to 6 hours on a typical night.
It is true. It's me. Let me grab some of these lines that are supposed to stay put. Like these. And all of these. Except this one. Oh no! But yeah, I normally don't. Oh, I normally don't sleep too much. By choice. I think that's all of them. You'd be a wreck if you slept that little, but I've also done the newborn phase twice. Oh man, I don't want to go back. Having to wake up constantly. At least, hopefully, it's over. Right. It's over, and Pawnee trading is over too. Yippee! Let's go. Alright, I'm starting with hair, so I'm gonna do hair. Silver? Thank you so much for becoming a club member here at the clubhouse. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, I'm like extremo focus mode now. So my ability to chat has beans. Wait, is that is that pot high? Pot friend. So cute. Yeah.
Wait, let me think. Oops. Alright. Oh! My head!
Asago.
Thinking bits.
Oh my goodness.
Asago. Oh, thank you so much for the club biddies, for the thinking bits here at the clubhouse. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We be thinking. Oh, snap.
I have that stuck in my head too.
Oh, hello. Rokoji, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. My name is Belly. And I'm your head mistress. I'm so bad at this. I'm your head mistress on Twitch and I do art and animation, which I'm doing today, but also like these. Glory, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? It's a little guy. How was your streamoo? Hello. Welcome in. Chunky. I like him big. I like him chunky. Chunky. And welcome in. Not Notaka? Not Danny. Welcome in, Danny. Hanabira, thank you so much for becoming a club member here at the clubhouse. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. I like to animate. We're actually animating right now. We have a ways to go, so this will be a long stream. But welcome in. And thank you. How was your stream? Wait, what did you do? Hold on, wait. You were shaking rats and making 3D. Were you like Blender, for example? If you want to share, I would love to take a sneaky peek. I would love to look. Heck yeah. Blinding rats therapy. Oh no. Define shaking rats. I would love to know a little bit more. Oops. There we go. Yeah. I'm still learning though. Yeah. That's the best part. Learning. Heck yeah. Links are permitted for you if you would like to share. No pressure, but also if you do need to raid and run, I completely understand. We are just ambidating at the moment. I forgot what I was doing though. My brain.
Was I? Oh. Woohoo!
Wahoo!
No, no! What were you doing to rats? No! What happened to the rat? Oh no! Oh no! The rat was yeah, were. Several questions were formed that day, and not a single one was answered. Probably for the best that go unanswered. Fair. Rat Shaker? It's not a real. There's a game called Rat Shaker? Is there? What do you do? Well, I can assume. I can make assumptions. But I'd rather ask. Don't ask. Guess. I'm gonna guess that you shake a rat, and then you're gonna be like, no, that's not what you do at all. And I'm like, what? What? It's a known term in the jail. What? No, you do a lot of rat shaking? Oh? Huh? What's happening? Soon!
Welcome in. Thank you so much for becoming a club member here at the clubhouse. I really appreciate you.
Meanwhile, we have a local rat VTuber somewhere in the community. Yo. Now it is time for me to tell her.
Aw, thank you. We have 3 of them, actually. That was our newest one.
But we have 2 other ones. It kind of randomizes so that when people raid, you're not 100% sure which one you're going to get. But... Oh no, my brain just died. Huh? Where am I?
But, yeah. I like, doing some ambitations. It's fun. We ambitate. Alright, let me see. Thank you. Oh! Oh my gosh, it's so pretty! Here you guys go. Steampunk Mechanical Kitty.
Got a random prompt and tried to make it. I actually really like the lighting on this one. Look at that. Holy moly. Sorry. Sometimes I forgot not to zoom in.
Danny!
Sorry, not aka Danny. Thank you so much for becoming a club member here at the clubhouse. I really appreciate it. It's half done. I still really love it regardless. Look at how it shines. The best part is you can tell that it is very shiny.
Very shiny. Look at that. Gorgeous.
Are you 3D modeling it, or are you also going to rig it at all? To move or animate it, I should say.
Ooh, I like the twisty wire on the inside of there. That's exciting.
Aw, thank you, Soon. I appreciate you.
Taxi.
Crazy Taxi. Oh my gosh. Remembering the olden days.
But thank you so much for the raid. And Koji, if... Come on, brain.
If you have to do any post-stream self-care, I am so good at words. I completely understand if you gotta eat, sleep, do what you gotta do. Otherwise, we are currently animating. Thank you so much for sharing. I really appreciate it. Yippee. Did we get a shout out? I think we did, right? I can double check though. We didn't. There you go. The big shout out. The big. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Heck yeah. We've been animating for about 8 hours. Stream died an hour in. Whoops. We've been animating for about 8 hours. We have another 8 more hours to go. And we're doing, if anyone knows, Kutsuna Lightning is the theme that we're animating. Oh, I should... So every month we do these things called animation challenges where from very start to very finish, I do an entire animation. And so today... Sorry, I keep losing track of what I'm saying because I'm trying to figure out how I want to do the hair. And I'm like super focused on the movement. So my bad. But today we're animating Zen. And this was a blank canvas. And now we are so far up to, look at that cake. So far up to here. A ways to go, but we're getting there, we're getting there. Oh, crap, we had ads. Wait, when did we get ads? I am so sorry. Thank you for those that got ads and decided to stick around. I did not even see that. I am so sorry. What the heck? Ads? I appreciate you guys. You guys put food on my table. Losing one's focus for another. Right, but we're doing, what was I saying? I was saying, like, we're doing Kutsuna Lightning. So it's basically just a fancy way of saying we're doing, like, fancy lightning. So it's gonna be Zen. I have her jacket and her hair that's gonna be animated, and then the lightning's gonna be animated. And I even have a zoom in. I have 2 different cuts, but we'll get to that one when we get to it. Oh, here you go. You want to see the whole thing so far. Crazy Taxi, heck yeah. I do remember it came from the 2000s, what? It's such a good game though. Didn't they do like a remaster? Or they either did it or they were going to do it. So just pretend that you played the remaster so that we'll always forever stay young. Because we are so young. So young. Okay. Sorry, I'm thinking again. Because I'm kind of winging the hair right now. Normally I would sketch this stuff, especially if it was like a commission. But firstly, because it's not. And secondly, because time constraints, aka I'm trying to do this all tonight. I am winging the hair. It's all part of the learning process. I don't know what that was. I am so sorry. Forever young. I wanna be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? Forever. Of course, it's from the remaster. Exactly. Yeah. Yep. I'll be posting the full lyrics because I'd wind up singing it. You know, I have been bonked for singing a cappella. I'm like I guess technically it is against TOS, but I'm like, normally they don't, like, it was auto modded. It wasn't like anything like else. And I got bonked for singing a cappella. I'm like, how did the auto mod even figure that out? Come on. Come on. What?
Why can't I have steady hands? Why weren't you at elf practice?
I guess it's that time of year, isn't it? Oh man, I want to watch. Wasn't there a new season that came out of Demon Slayer kind of recently? The training arc? Was it? We're on the 3rd season of Demon Slayer? I know I saw the first, and I saw the Mugen Train. The movie and the show. Which I think... Was that its own thing for the show, or was that the 2nd season? Then I know there was a season after that. You have 2, so I'm 2 seasons behind. Okay. Yeah, the train was the last thing I saw.
Thank you for the drink. And the stretch. I'm gonna sit up properly. Well, define properly.
Ah, maybe that's how they did it soon. Maybe that's how they did it.
They found me. Oh no. No.
Village, and the newest one was Hashira training. Okay. Yeah, I did not see either of those.
At some point. But lately I've been watching One Piece. Oh my. And Yu Yu Hakusho, Inuyasha, Don. I started the first 2 episodes of that one. Dandadan's so good. I'm excited to finally meet in the next episode, because I'm only 2 episodes in. I'm excited to meet the grandmother everyone's been talking about. I feel like every 5 seconds there's a reference to another famous anime. Oh man. I love his name. Sorry, I'm thinking again. Thinking about Don. No, thinking about why do I have so much hair?
how I'm gonna loop this. Winging things is tough. I'd love to sketch it, kind of. I'm not a huge fan of sketching either. Like, I do, but I don't... Either I like to sketch something, or I like to line something. I don't particularly like doing both. Because then I kind of have to redraw and redraw and redraw, and I'm like, someone help me break the cycle. Is this Fragrant? Yeah, it is. I love to watch Fragrant. Oh, I did watch Dungeon Meshi, though. That was one that I did watch. That was a fun one. The humor for Dandadan? Oh, I am excited. Yeah, I was actually talking about it earlier. And I had mentioned that the humor is definitely... What's the word I'm looking for? It's either a hit or miss, I feel. Like, either you like it or you don't. Because someone was asking, or thinking that they might not like Dandadan, and I said, you may like it, but you might not, because, again, it's a big hit or miss. If that's, like, something that you like, then you would like it. If it's something you don't, then you wouldn't. Basically, like, legit. You just have to try it to try it. Yeah. I definitely think it's worth the try, though, because if that is the type of humor that people like, then they're gonna like the show. Told my roommate to watch it, got the meh face. Did they not like it? Aw. Oh gosh, sorry. They tried but couldn't connect seemingly. Okay. Like, I don't blame anyone if they can't watch it, because again, it's a hit or miss for humor, but at the very least, I like it, so I'll continue watching it once I have the time. Gosh, being an adult. Wait, what happened to her hair? Huh? Oh. Did you see her hair was like cut? Okay. I was like, what? Here I go winging it again. Wait, what? But I feel like regardless of if you like the show or not, everyone can at least agree that the opening is a banger. Another good one. What was the opening? What was the name of that other... Marshy? Something? I forget. The other one that Creepy Nuts did. I haven't seen that anime either, but I did see the opening. Mashal? Is that how you pronounce that? Mashal? Oh, I dropped my pen. Mashal? That one was another... Why was all this hair cut? That was another great opening. I have to watch that at some point, too. You know what I saw recently? So I have a singer that I like to listen to, Dua Lipa. I saw that Creepy Nuts actually did a Dua Lipa remix? A remix of one of the Dua Lipa songs? And she put it out. She's the one that, like, I was like, wait, what? She's the one that, like, uploaded it on Spotify and stuff. I was like, well, I guess her management or whatever, but I'm like, I had mentioned it earlier on stream when you see like different worlds collide, especially with streaming. Like you watch a streamer for years, you watch a different streamer completely unrelated to what they do. for years, and then suddenly they know each other, and it's like, how do you guys know each other? So it was like that with me. I'm like, how? Maybe she watches anime. I don't know, but. Uh. Let's start going back. So, let me take this. There. I've been looking for a good anime to keep you for a while. You stumbled across 3 at once? That's good. Wait, but are they all airing? That's the stinky part, because then you gotta wait. Not that waiting's tremendously hard, but especially if you are looking to binge anything, then it's like, oh. Ranging. You could do it, Brange. You started. I heard Undead Unluck. I heard about that recently. Is that a newly airing one? That's not the one. What was that? There's a show that was about someone who cannot die and someone who is extremely unlucky. Is that show? Didn't expect it, but Spy Family got you to watch it twice. Ah, I gotta watch Spy Family. That's another good one. It's another cute one. Aww. It's nice. I'll have to check it out. I saw one clip. From it. It was pretty funny. Wait, was it funny? Now I'm trying to remember. It's that show. Okay. Yippee! Maybe it is about time for me to get back into some lighthearted anime. I've been watching so much action-filled anime and anime, you know, that has fighting or that has stuff like that. I haven't watched a good not action anime in a hot minute. Well, no, I was gonna say, well, I watched Dungeon Meshi, but no, Dungeon Meshi's also... It's not extremo fighting, but they do have a lot of stuff. It's got its lighthearted moments, though. Oh, congrats on the plesso. Heck yeah. Oh no, I had a very random sudden urge to want to play VR. Wait, what? Hmm. Hmm. I don't love it, but it's a start. Sounds like a great foundation to generate a heartbreaking story about a couple. Hmm. Ah, thank you. That was really nice already. Thank you. I'm gonna adjust some of the timing there, but oh, Promised Neverland. Let's see. Meow, 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 meow. Oh gosh. Oh. Alright, let's do one more in between. In between this.
the anime's so sad. Looks just like casual video editing software on first sight. What's the program called? The program I'm using for arting, like the animating. We are currently using. Ah, thank you, Key. I gave you the playlist too. We're currently using Clip Studio. But when we do video editing, I use DaVinci. It's free. Here's the playlist we're listening to right now. Oh gosh, actually, what playlist? What playlist are we listening to right now? Hold on. Is it this one? Is it not? I thought. Huh? What playlist are we listening to? What? Where am I? I'm actually like, okay, here. This is the playlist I thought we were listening to, which has a lot of the songs we're listening to right now. But for some reason, it's not showing up in my thingo. I'm like, what the heck? Here you go. Which is so weird. Interesting. I always like to play around, but never did animation frame by frame. Oh yes, it's a lot of fun. And it's only time consuming. You do have to think about like there's like fundamentals to know, but otherwise it's you know, ambitations. It is a lot of. It's not that. It's a lot of fun to play around with. Oh no. Ooh. The music just stopped for a second. I was like, huh? Fancy. Kind of want to listen to One Piece, but not going to change it just yet. You can make things, just like in Blender, you make things work in hours. But to make it the way you imagine, it takes weeks. Woo! Man. That would... I don't know how you do that. That sounds really, really tough. Hello, Rimulex, aka our local blender. Blenderer. Another one. That does the blending. I got a simple trick. I dropped being a perfectionist. Yes, exactly. Honestly, soon, that is a big trick for almost any art. Once you drop the ideal of everything that you do being perfect, it makes it so much easier to do things and so much more freeing, right?
It is absolutely okay to have messies or, to not be perfect. Man, I have to animate this entire freaking jacket. 9 frames. Alright. Let me start with something simple. Let's do the arm. Yeah, I'll do this arm because it's even more simple. Because I cut it off. Alright. Let's sit up for this one. Oh, this one's cute. Oh, I know why it's playing a bunch of random music and not on the playlist anymore. I never hit like the repeat playlist thing, and so it just started playing similar music. That works. As long as it's as long as it works. Then it works. Oops. What it? Oh.
Fishy.
Oh. Oh. Violet Evergarden. Oh gosh, what the? Hmm. This is another anime that I would like to watch at some point. Because when I was working on pirate stuff, I actually found this anime. And I was like,
Lorenzo the hair wiggling so realistically. Wiggle, wiggle.
oh, do you mean like my bangs? Or do you mean, wait, what?
VTube now.
Oh, thank you. Really take it away from the drawing process? I didn't fully.
Thank you. I appreciate your compliment.
There, I'll drink too.
Drink time. Oh yeah.
Is flirting with the streamer allowed? No. You can give compliments without flirting, but like specifically flirting? No. Have a good one, Gray.
Thank you.
Oh, what happened? Oh no. Ow.
I've been hit. Help.
I don't know. I didn't really take it as flirting. I just took it as a compliment. But to each their own, I guess.
Oh, thank you. Smoothie.
Well. I have not posted in the Patreon in a hot minute, so let me do that real quick. Yeah. There we go.
Welcome back, Nostrum.
Hello. I hope the bills weren't too hefty. Bills. I got bills. I gotta pay. So I'ma work every day. What? Oh, type it without the reply, and it should work. I thought you tagged me, and I was like, what? I didn't know that we could get someone else's grade. I thought it was gonna say like, this is Spelly's grade, and I'm like, I got a 33 today for the record. So if you can beat a 33, then you beat my score. Ooh. There you go. Oh, super high. Every time I hear Bill, I think you think of the Schoolhouse Rock. I think of Bill. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Oh no. The 2%. Hmm. Another good song? Yeah. Yeah. Inuyasha music, yeah. It's very nice. More. Oh, this is the same song. Okay. Jacket. Why did I put so many details on the jacket? Ugh. That's okay. I got this. My music? What? Hello? Spotify just stopped playing the music. It literally just stopped. Okay, hold on. We'll switch up the vibe a little bit. I haven't listened to this playlist in a while, so let's see what it sounds like, because I forgot. It should be a similar vibe, but just a little bit different. Spotify was like, I'm tired.
Japan.
That's cool.
Heck yeah. I hope it goes well.
Ooh, do you know when?
Nice.
Oh. That'll be a road ahead. I know there are several people here in the community who know Japanese. And, I wonder if they are good at teaching it, though. Hello, Jordan.
Stretch. Okay. Hello, Jackley. Oh, let me stretch and drink. Ugh. Let me take a water out.
I'm gonna have to use the bathroom in a minute here.
Self-care. It's important. Zero Heart, thank you so much for becoming a club member here at the clubhouse. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we self-care up in here.
Which is why I'm probably gonna use the bathroom in a minute.
Heck yeah. How are you both doing today? Today's Saturday. Ah, it's the weekend. Ah, ow. Why? It's just the weekend. Oh no, what? Hello, Zero Heart. Hope you're doing well as well. As well. Oh, oh no. There we go. Throw a mini-me. Yeah, that was 3D modeled by Rimulex, actually. The mini-me. She's so cute. Oh, Rockstar. Exhausting weekend, but it's going well. I'm glad to hear it's going well, at least. Everybody's working for the weekend. Luckily for me, I'm working on the weekend. And on weekdays. I'm just working. That'd be really sad, though, if you were only working towards the weekends rather than enjoying. Oh. It's that one, the Rockstar one? Yeah. And look, it's Rim. That's what I was talking about. He's the goat. The goat. Ow. Who did that? Rim is the goat. Aw. Yeah. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I really like animating. Here, I can show you a little bit more. I only have one frame with color. Oops. But you can kind of see, kind of get the gist of it. But we're going to be doing some lightning effects
Rah! I'm excited. Lightning, and there's gonna be a zoom in section. There's 2 different cuts. It's gonna be a long stream. We're doing our animation challenge today. We do one every month, except this month we're doing 2 of them because I did a milestone for a fundraiser. And what we do is from very start to very finish. So this was a blank canvas when I first started. Ah. We do an entire animation on stream. So sometimes it takes a while. Sometimes they're faster than others. This one's a little slower because I yapped a lot earlier in stream. Oops. It's fun though. Love the thickness. Yeah, we took a vote earlier. We were like, do we want to do her front side or her back side? And the people have spoken. We are doing her back side. The cake. Aw, thank you, Jordan. Oh, 0 heart. Sorry, I didn't even notice. Earlier, sometimes I get really in the zone. Thank you so much for becoming a VIP here at the clubhouse. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I love democracy. The butt. Yeah, animating is fun. Albeit a bit tiring, but that is the sacrifice that I make. Welcome and be gone. Should be a voice actress. What kind of voices do you think I would best voice act? I appreciate it though. No, not many have said that to me. I just like to make silly sounds. Because I'm silly. I have to warn you though, I've tried doing accents before. I'm really bad. I'm really bad at accents. It's not something I practice often. And so... I don't know if I could ever do an accent voice. It's funny. Funny. Video game characters, I guess? You like those sounds? Which ones? You do an American accent? My own. I could do it. I could voice Toad. I'll voice Toad in the next Mario game. Nah. Silly does art. What? Alright, let's see if we can do this next part. This is where it gets interesting. If I could do it. I know.
Silly.
The silly sounds. Oh, let me tell you, back in the day, I remember there was a specifically someone that had told me, and this was years ago, but they said if you don't grow out, because I used to make a lot of weird sounds back in the day. They said if you don't grow out of making those sounds, they said it in such a bad way. This is gonna sound bad, but I'm sure they meant it a little better. They basically said, if you don't stop making those weird sounds, no one will love you. And I was like, what? You don't know anything about it. Maybe they didn't mean it. How am I supposed to take that? Hi, Blobby. Yeah, I was like, Yes, the same with me. Exactly. It's like, what? Rude? Wait. No. Other way.
I also make weird sounds. Whee! That's good.
The person was jealous. I wish I could make those. I wish I could do those sounds. Maybe. No. I think it was just annoying to them. And so they wanted me to stop by saying, like, something rude enough to hopefully get me to stop. That's fair, though, if someone does not like it. What a thing to say, though. What a thing to say. Crazy. We sure do live in a world. Oh! Oh.
Oh. Thank you for the drink. Give me one moment.
Alright, I'll drink right now. It would crush your spirits, would it? I would have become a different person from that day forth. Would it have made you want to make more weird sounds? Because I guarantee, no matter what they said, to me, as you guys can tell, it didn't really affect me very much. Did not affect me very much. I'm still doing it. Oh gosh. You know what I'm not doing? Animating well. I have to restart all these. I'd be making more weird sounds. Exactly. We live in a sausage. What? Oh crap, I forgot I have carrots. I turned around. I turned around to cough and I saw that I had carrots. Crunchy. Yummy. You don't say in the US? We live in a sausage? I don't think so. Unless I'm missing out. That's not it. That's not the one. That's a bit better than the other previous one. We say that all the time in French because society sounds a bit like sausage in French. How do you say society in French? Yeah, we live in a society. I also have radishes. Oh gosh, I almost dropped it. Oh, radishes are so good. Ow. Radishes! I really like. We live in radishes. We live in a sausage. Horseradish? Is horseradish a society? Mayonnaise. Eat your veggies. Oh, ow. Poked my eyeball. I really like veggies, bro. I really like veggies. Super yummy. I don't get it. Some people don't like veggies. And you know what? To each their own. But if you won't eat your veggies, I will. Easy. I think it's a fair deal. Oh. Have a good one, Rim. Aw.
Have a good night.
Don't touch my broccoli? Bro, I would devour broccoli right now. I have carrots and, was it radishes at the moment. Like Veggie Tales? I've never seen Veggie Tales. I've seen clips though. Society. Soyate. Sakyate. Sakyate. Sausage. Which sounds like Saw 6. Saw 6? Did I say that right? Kinda. I see what you mean though. You're not crazy about most veggies, but you eat them anyway? Because they're good for you? Yeah, I can understand. I am using the PC that was built by Popcorn. That's right. I am. It's been working pretty well. Heck yeah. But I'm torturing. Not soft, but sauce. Sauciete? Sauciete? I'm learning French today. I have to do the rest of the jacket. Don't worry, Spelly, you're almost there. Keep going. Okay.
Yee. Okay.
Just someone made a PC with popcorn. I've seen people make PCs with Legos. I know it's not the same thing, but it's still impressive. And by seen, I mean heard. And by heard, I mean people told me in chat. So it has to be true. Let me render what we have so far. Download. No. This one. Oops. I put these in the wrong folder. And by folder, I mean I didn't. Oops. There we go. Edible computers.
Nummy.
I'll add the finer details later. Well, I'll add this at least. There. Keep the basic shapes for now.
Cool. Alright, this is the Begone's show and tell. Heck yeah, look at that. Look at that. Geometric. With the organic mix. I like it. Ah, thank you, Jordan. Look at this. I like the concept. How does the horse keep going? Does it like have to eat coal? Does it eat coal? Wait. Oh gosh, I started coughing. I was gonna say coal, what else? Wood, mechanical warhorse. What are other things that, like furnaces and propane? No, it's not quite the same. Coal, wood. I don't really, I can't think of anything else off the top of my head right now. A good name for a band, Mechanical Warhorse. Reminds you of Magic the Gathering Nightmare? Only cyber. Ooh. But thank you so much for sharing. Heck yeah. Let us know if you have any story you want to mention behind it. But I really appreciate it. Looks great. Thank you. Based on a dreadnought design? What is a dreadnought design? Yippee! Whoa! Hello! Bonsai Bunny! Welcome in! Welcome in! How are you? How is your Saturday? Hello, Raiders! My name is Spelly. That's me. I am your headmistress witch on Twitch, and I do art and animation, like I'm doing today, but also like these. Thank you so much for the raid! How is your stream? Hello! Let's see. Art! Oh, if you want to share your art, I would love to take a look at it. If you do have to raid and run, it's A-okay too. If you gotta eat, sleep, do what you gotta do. But if you want to share your art, I would love to take a sneaky peek. Yeah! I hope it was a good stream at least, though. It's a warship class? Ah. Yeah, I know nothing about warships. I do know there's an anime. No, that's not an anime. It's a... What is it? It's just a... It's a game? Is it an anime? No, it's a game, right? With warship anime girls or something. I don't know. I've heard of that, but I don't know anything about warships beyond that. Ah, thank you, Bonsai. You do have art tax. Yeah, no worries, no rush. Go get your link. Links are permitted when you are ready, though. Whenever y'all ready to post. Yahoo! Maybe it's both. Maybe it's Maybelline. Oh, that might be. Is it? Hold on, let me look. I'll look. Is this it? Isn't that the 3D animated anime? Or am I thinking of something else? I'm probably thinking of something else. No, that's definitely not what I was thinking. Is this the battleships? Yeah, yes? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say sure, yeah. Although I guess that's not, or no, those are warships, right? Oh, let me see. Oh. Here y'all go. I'll give it a yes, no. Take a look. This is not my art. This is Bonsai Bunny's art. Oh. Do you have a story behind this? I'm liking it. It's got that spooky vibe. There are 2 left hands and 4 right hands. Yeah. Oh, I really like this lighting too. That's coming off. That's really nice. This is Claudia from Interview with a Vampire. Oh, okay. I've never heard of, but I can Google. Let's see. Oh my goodness, if my cursor would like to work, then I will Google. Oh. I see what you mean now. It's so cute. Like a little hair. Based off a screenshot. Oh, okay, okay. Is it like practice? Is this a show that you really like? Oh, my side. Why? I moved a little bit in my chair and then my side was like, and you're in pain now. Hi, Cora, welcome in. Have a good one, Zero Heart. Thank you again for coming in. Have a wonderful weekend. And thank you again, Bonsai Bunny, for the raid and sharing your wonderful art with us. Look at this. I wonder what the show's about. I can imagine Interview with a Vampire. Imagine it has vampires in it. But thank you again. Currently, we are animating. We're doing an animation challenge where we have to animate from the very start to the very end of the animation. I'm doing my best. It'll take a hot minute, but we have another... What is it? We've been animating for almost 10 hours. I know it says 8:40. It's actually 9:40. My stream reset itself an hour into, but let's see. If it's been almost 10 and 20 minutes will be 10 hours. So we have another like 16 oh gosh. 6 hours to go-ish. We'll see. It's a movie? I thought it was a show. Okay, okay. Oh, it's a show that I like and I need to finish. Just saw a bunch of art of her in this dress and wanted to hop on the train. Very fair, very fair. Yeah. I want to draw fan art so bad. I want to draw fan art of, there's a show that I've also been watching and I really want to draw, but maybe next month. I keep saying next month because I feel like I'm going to have time to do stuff next month, but we'll see. Because I also have I have a lot to do next month too. It's a book, movie, and a show. Oh, is the show like the newest rendition? Did it come out like recently or something? 16 hours, exactly. No, no. Not another 16 hours though. I messed up. The show is the newest. The first season was a few years ago, and the second season came out this year. Oh, okay, okay. And that would explain why people have been drawing the fan art. Heck yeah. That's really cool, though. It's always really nice when you find something that you really enjoy. And us being artists, we can express that via fan art. I think that's really cool. I love that emote. Well, that's the new vampire show that you can watch after. Do you like vampire shows? Hey yo.
I like this song. Holy moly. This is nice. That was a nice song. I don't know if it's done, but no, it's not. Or at least that piano part was really nice. I do like vampires. Nice, nice. Is a lot different tonally than what? Oh, what would we do? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, sorry, the abbreviation threw me off. I was like, whoa. I see what you mean. Yeah. Oh. Promised Neverland. Why? I don't even I remember saying that. What? This is lies and scandalism. Ah! That's what they all say. No. What? Some of these are so old. That one's from 2022, so 2 years ago.
Welcome back, Lucky.
Oh, it might have been cooldown. Yeah, that might have been cooldown. Whoops. Welcome in, Sunbear. Welcome back. How's it going? Hi, Arsh. Not the balls. Ah! That's good. Doing all right. It's pretty good. It can be good. Must have stung. Gonna start looking into a widget to keep a +1. Oh, yes. Those are fun. Kind of like, honestly, if you just look up Twitch death tracker, they usually have like a bunch of either a plugin or you could just do it through a bot. Or just in general, like a counter. Twitch OBS counter or whatever, chat counter. And that should give you what you want. Yeah. Thank you for the drink. Oh my gosh, there's a Kamala. Ah, no. When did that come up? I want it. No, I can't spell. Every time a Kamala comes up, I always want it. There we go. I think the new PC is pretty good. Heck yeah. Meep, meep, meep. I think it's pretty good. Yeah. So many bears in chat. Meow. Wait, there's only 2 bears in chat. Wait, right? Am I reading that wrong? What are you talking about? Even the dancing is smoother? Is it really? It's wild how much clearer you are. Hi. Well, I am on, to be fair, I'm on 60 FPS now instead of 30 FPS, if that means anything. Night-night. All right. So my dad went to bed, which means we're probably gonna have to go muted mode. I don't know if I have my muted. Let me see if this is set up. 1 second. Is it set up? Oh. It looks like it is. I'm just checking to make sure everything is where it's supposed to be. Oh, I don't need the spider web anymore. I can get rid of this one, which is not even there because it's gone. And I have a spider web, which is where? Oh, I think the spider web is just added to the, I guess I'll keep it. Oh my goodness. Maybe I could change it real fast. Let's see. Let's do, I'll just put on the rainbow one for now. There.
Yes, EP time for some people.
You gotta see what? With the bears? Oh. Gonna scream cap this moment for the bears? Heck yeah, bear power. Let's see, what's this about the dancing? Wait, what are you talking about? What? You dancing? Oh! Oh, that was for the toothless dance. So if you look in the channel points, that's the toothless dance, but I think it was already redeemed. It has another 12 minutes on cooldown. And I'm about to turn off my... Yeah, but if you go back in the VOD, like 5 minutes, not even, you could probably find it. No, I'm sorry. Between the bears, yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you later then. Yeah, no worries, no worries. All right, I am going to mute though. It is that time. I will turn on my keyboard though. I do have to actually use the bathroom real fast. So I think I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Welcome in. Oh, wow. Welcome in, booty. Wait. Let me turn on the layer. Nice to see ya. Focus time. It's not even that it's focus time. It's that it's mute time because people are asleep in my house. I can't be loud. So for anyone coming in, I am starting to turn off my microphone and my avatar because it is that EP time around the household. Yeah, it's peepo sleepo time. Did you see what time it is? It's not really that late, but it's just other people are going to bed. So out of courtesy, I will be muting now. But I will be I'll still be here, obviously. Well, I have to pee first, so I'm not gonna be here for a second. I have to go to the bathroom. After I go to the bathroom, then I'll be back, and then we'll be muted and everything. Yeah, we are East Coast. So wait, it looks like this. Whee! Here, I'm gonna turn off the avatar now. Say goodbye. Goodbye, Warudo. Wait, where is it? Goodbye, Warudo. Bye. Bye, Warudo. Now I can turn off my phone so that it's not dying. And last but not least, I will turn off my mic. Let me make sure I have everything set up. Move this back up here. Save that. Bye, Warudo. No. Warudo. Alright, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and when I come back, I will be completely muted. So I'll see you guys on the flip side. Let me go mute though. Okay, thank you.